right. Well, you know what, man? We're really excited, but today it's time to work. So let's go ahead and get to work here and talk about what we have planned for y'all today. Because look at this bracket here.
Got ourselves a good game today. A good game.
Current timeline that we're in right now. Crew in the grand finals awaiting the winner of
full LATAM final?
Leviatan.
Full LATAM grand final for LCQ. Is it happening, Owen? Is it happening?
LCQ and a very game and
I don't know.
Leviatan. They will, of course, the winner of that, like I said before, will take
Which is better quality, YouTube or Twitch?
You couldn't have asked for a more
Oh my God.
surprising, perplexing, yet highly entertaining bracket.
Yeah, I think this would have been a lot of people's finals.
I think they're both the same. I'm going to watch on YouTube so that I can cycle backwards.
I think really the strong favorite.
Maybe there'll be a difference once we actually get into the game, but we'll see. What's up, Frazzlebird? Hello, Zircon. How's it going? How's it going?
You still have to beat Crew.
You don't believe, Owen? You don't believe it's going to be double LATAM? I'm on the verge of believing. I'm not going to lie. I'm on the verge of believing.
And that's like a hard thing.
It's like an impossible thing to do, it feels like right now. Beat them in a best
Are you ever going to grow your hair back? Doesn't look like it.
I've never even seen a bracket
Doesn't look like it.
created where they had to win two
single
elimination best of threes to even get to the double elimination portion of the bracket, which is where Cloud9 and Leviatan started.
Yeah, I watched Na'Vi versus Koi.
They haven't lost
I didn't watch the beginning of the first map.
I feel like when you have that many
I watched the end of the first map, and then I watched most of map 2 and 3. But I was doing things at the same time, but I watched quite a lot of it.
And if you remember correctly, a lot of those games were very
Yeah, I saw the CNED Killjoy. I actually think it's a good idea. I agree with Doom Bros. I think on maps where you want a raise, you should be prioritizing putting Zipan there. It's how can people criticize Na'Vi for not putting Zipan on raise and then criticize them for putting CNED on Killjoy so that Zipan can play raise? Like, what?
Is it C9 redemption arc maybe you're rooting for?
I don't get it. There's no winning. Is CNED Chamber not viable? I don't think it's as sensible. CNED's Chamber was never amazing, and Chamber in general is not as good as Killjoy on that map. So, no, I don't think it makes too much sense. Oh, I don't think he's had very much practice at all. He didn't look good on it. Let me be clear. He didn't look good on Killjoy. But I still think it was a sensible idea. Kesney was gonna kill everyone, but the poor guy couldn't. That's such a funny thing for Klaus to say.
Un ace así medio normal porque estaban ellos contra el Chile. No hay mucho que decir. Me gustó igual haberme arriesgado así y también el
Yeah, I mean, I think it was, yeah, intelligent risk to take in that situation. But those kind of risks are not always going to work, and at the moment it does feel like they're working vast majority of the time for Crew. But against MIBR, not that exciting. When you're pulling that kind of shit off against Cloud9 as well, yeah, then it gets a bit crazy. I know Laz disagrees, but Laz Chamber is a lot better than CNED Chamber. No 30-second delay today? No, because the 30-second delay is only if I'm getting the direct feed from the studio. I'm watching on YouTube right now. No, I'm not commentating today. So I'm in the studio at the moment. So I am in the arena, but I'm in the streaming room inside the arena. So I'm not getting fed the live feed. This is already about 30 seconds delayed.
I think that's the most impressive part.
I mean, he's got the reckoning.
You know, because there's a natural delay going into from the broadcast to the YouTube servers, and then being distributed out to everybody else. When do you go to LA? I'm still in LA. I never left. My next cast is tomorrow. I'm commentating the winner playing against Crew.
Just everything kind of just grew into like one-on-ones and stuff like that. I didn't like purposely do it.
I really have to change the volume here. Wait, maybe I can do this actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, that's better for me. It shouldn't have changed anything for you.
Just go crazy, Nate. I'm just gonna fight her. Go feel it. Keep going, Nathan. Keep going, Nathan. Flower left. Good. Ace. Left side flower, or secret now. He might have wrapped around.
Rooney's coming a lot there.
Nathan, keep fighting.
Dude, Rooney is calming. When I was listening to Cloud9's communication, Rooney seemed very quiet.
That's the great thing about Leaf.
But there, he's popping off.
Annoying, so pretty hard to stop. Plays for his team, you know, tries to be a menace.
I wonder if that makes a large difference for them overall.
I've known Leaf for a really long time.
Did you watch the Pantheon High podcast for Karma Core where they're absolutely dying? Yeah, the one where they were playing against BBL? Is that the one you mean?
I normally don't get a lot of aces. I usually get 4Ks and then it cuts off right there. But it feels good to get an ace.
Do you still doubt Crew? No.
There you can see some of the reactions from the players there.
No, I don't doubt Crew anymore.
We might as well ask and get your thoughts on it too, because I mean it
yeah, I
truly
saw
is an
Scream's
exhilarating
tweets and the
feeling,
News
but
Era
also you
reply.
need all the pieces
Scream
to line up in order for you to get that.
Yeah,
is
oftentimes with the
tweeting,
ace, it just
I
kinda
am
falls
taking
into your hands,
responsibility
like how,
whilst
Leaf was
throwing
saying,
Newsera
around
under the
his
bus,
combo,
a player that they should have removed anyway, even if he hadn't decided to leave. They played better with Zaysh in the team.
It's such a good feeling when you get one of those aces because the morale of the team is just
it's
highly
just
boosted.
nonsense.
You guys are getting hyped up. The individual player has the potential to just pop off and take over because he's just
I
so
don't
good
understand
at
it.
ace
To
for
me,
sure. Especially
there's
on
something
stage, like, you got that
massively
Alex in your
wrong
name, bro.
there.
It's so
with
It's an atmosphere that
the way
truly
that
is
Scream's
unparalleled. I
operating.
can't even imagine it, of course. But let's go
I
ahead
don't-
and
I don't
refocus
really
ourselves
get
on
it.
the matchup today, because today's lower final, it's a rematch from playoffs. We actually saw these two teams.
Seems
face
like
off
Rooney
against
calls
each
more
other
when his
in the
team's
lower
rolling a bit more.
bracket. And Cloud9
Yeah, that's...
eliminated Leviatan and
I don't know that for sure, but if that is the case, that might be one of the reasons why Cloud9 look like they crumble when they get
In the
pushed.
regular season in playoffs, it was where Cloud9 came in looking like a favorite to make it to
Yeah, this
Tokyo,
desk should be
and they
great.
crumbled
Sean
in
and
one of their
Valen and
upper
Mimi.
bracket matches, went
Sounds
down
great.
and ended up just
Who do you think will
barely
win the whole
squeaking out
thing?
this
I think
win over
Crew
Leviatan.
have got to be the
Obviously,
favorites at this
more
point. They have double
dominant
map ban in the
on that
BO5
round.
Grand
This is what
Finals.
people kind of thought
They look
Cloud9
incredible.
would be back. They ended
Their
up
Pearl
not
in
being able to
particular,
get
I
their
think, is
happen
god tier.
then, but with
I've got a
that elimination,
telestrator on the
here
finals day that I want to do about their
that
Pearl.
same kind
But
of,
my God, I
faltering,
think they play
same
that
choke
really
in the
well.
upper bracket. Can Cloud9 actually
Yeah,
rally
I'm
back
doing the
and
final.
make that run into the finals, as everyone I think expected them to do before
He
the
just
event.
made an emotional tweet after a
Did
big
all
loss.
expect them to do that. When we showed
Yeah,
the stats earlier on in the
but
tournament, they're number
every
one in
time he's
everything
brought
in
up
regular
Karma
season.
Core
Different
losing,
maps
he
lost. They
always throws
round
Newsera
stretch
under
was
the bus.
insane. We expect them to
Which
be in
doesn't
the
make
grand
sense to
finals.
me.
But oddly enough, today against Leviatan, this is anyone's game, right? I've heard so many rumors behind the scenes.
How much
for
money
so
do you have to
long
pay to
that this
maintain such a
Leviatan
beautiful
team,
mustache?
They just
I
play so
mean,
much confidence in their scrims, and they're just
it's
bodying
free,
teams like
baby.
Cloud9
it's
in scrims.
free, low.
Now things could.
Oh,
go
who do I
different
think will
today
win
in the server,
champions?
but I think
These are
Leviatan,
boring
based on
questions,
what I saw
guys.
in
You
that
can't
last
bet
game
against Fnatic.
Sentinels,
Yeah.
they're
You
here to
can't bet
play,
against
and
Fnatic.
Players are willing to take risks, probably like they take.
Yeah,
in practice.
Nivera
And
is
Valen,
Scream's
I'm
brother.
sure with that
Newsera,
loss last time
very
to Cloud9,
similar,
there is
to
that
be fair to
extra
you.
motivation
But
from
Newsera
Leviatan
was the
to
player
make
that they had playing like
No,
Perma
for sure.
Breach
And I
and a bit of
think
Viper,
Cloud9 and Leviatan
and
are the
then
complete
he left the
opposites
team.
right now,
For
because
some reason,
Cloud9
I'm not
was
exactly sure
looking
why.
incredible
But then
previously.
Newsera
Now
was
I'm
like
starting to
tweeting
see
like,
them a little shaky,
yo, you don't
especially
want
when
me
they
to
go
drop the
down
truth
maps, like,
bombs.
They look like they kind of tighten up. And Leviatan is a complete
Mystique,
opposite right now.
thank
They've
you for
been
the 3
losing a lot
months.
in the past, but now with that win over Sentinels, I think they're kind of getting that spark, that energy boost.
Who do you
that the
think will be
team
the
needs
worst
to
team
know
at
that they can make
champions?
this run.
I don't know. I don't
You
know.
walk onto the stage, you've been holding L's for a good chunk of the year, and then you manage to find yourself that first win. It truly is an invigorating feeling, and I think that is what
Probably
we're seeing
one of
right
the
now from
Chinese
Leviatan,
teams.
from Crew, right?
Crew,
and
yep.
Cloud9 is definitely going to need to find that here, because Cloud9 has been an incredible.
It'll probably be
pressure,
between,
under
like-
incredible pressure, mind you.
Probably be
because,
between,
you know,
like,
the thing is, like, as we know,
FPX
before,
and
history could
Foot or
potentially
something like that.
repeat itself. C9 could potentially get close. They have to get through Leviathan first.
I don't
and
think
then
Attacking
find a
Soul
way to get
Esports
through
made
Crew.
it. I haven't been watching the
But
Chinese
they're
games,
right there.
but I'm
And
pretty
for
sure
them
it
to
was
miss
FPX.
another global event would be
Fucking
truly
the one with
Yeah, twice in 1 year.
The one
would
with
be
Wiz on the
brutal for
team.
these guys.
What are they
And,
called?
The thing is that
It's
Cloud9,
FPX,
every
EDG,
time we
and
see them, even
BLG.
the start
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
LCQ,
BLG.
They just look so
Billy
good.
Gaming.
That first matchup they played was clean. Their players were on peak form. They were continuing to show us new ideas with their compositions. They're so proactive at adapting.
I thought Foot
But
was
in
going to
some
be
of
an
these
interesting
big
team at
games,
Masters Tokyo,
they just
and then
falter. And I think that's what happened.
they didn't
against
look good.
Crew after winning a dominant map one. I mean, they almost got 13-0.
I think that any team that wins LCQ should be in better form than those kind of guys, because they've already demonstrated that they're in fairly good form just by virtue of winning.
You're
So-
playing not to lose at that
I mean,
point,
it'll
which
almost
is not
certainly be one of the
a
Chinese
good
teams, though. I
feeling
don't
to
have much
No,
respect
it's
for
definitely a
the
terrible
second,
feeling.
third
It's
best
always the
Chinese
common
teams.
saying of
I think
play
there's
to
a
win,
big
don't
difference between them
play
and
not to
EDG.
lose.
Yeah.
And I think that's
They've got good
big
individuals, but
confidence thing
just-
for the team, especially a team like
Ju-
Cloud9.
they're
When
just a
you
mess.
watch them perform well, when you watch them pop off, I think they are a confidence-based team. You see Zelsis getting super amped, fist pumping his boys. Like they're very.
Do you think there's any
outgoing
circumstances
team.
where EG
And
should
when you're
make
not playing
changes?
well and everyone kind of shuts down, that spreads. Like
Yeah, if the
wildfire,
EG
because
players
it's
are
one
free
thing to be
agents
super
and they get
amped up
offered
and
more
hyped
by
when you
other
win,
squads.
But if you rely too much on the emotional
But
side,
from
when you
like
start
the
losing,
EG
that can
management
backfire as
perspective,
well. But I think
maybe change
Cloud9
around
this
some of the
time
people that they
around,
have on their
with that
bench,
loss,
the
they kinda
reserve
reground
roster.
themselves,
But otherwise,
kinda
not to the
reset
main
their
roster,
priorities
no.
as a team, and I think we're going to be able to see a much more clean Cloud9.
It just works
Yeah,
so well.
yeah.
I even think that today.
Can you
it's a
illustrate
little
why
bit different
Na'Vi
than
was
those other
beaten
games. You
beatily by
look at
Koi
their
2 days ago, but
maps
today they can
played
go
so
3
far.
and
They've
0.
won 3 maps where they have game footage of their
Na'Vi are a
opponents
weird
right
team.
before.
A
All 3
really
maps
weird
they've
team.
Lost, Fracture
Yeah.
versus Sentinels, and both
For
of those
example,
games
Doombros
previously
was saying that
against
they
Crew,
played
they
Split.
had 0 footage to
They
work
had
on.
never played
You know,
that comp
Crew
before.
Previously didn't play Pearl.
But they
didn't
had a
play
better
it.
idea of
So
how they
Cloud9
wanted to
had
run
no
it,
idea
and
what to
Koi didn't
expect.
disrupt it as
I
much.
think that changes a little bit today.
So they ended up
Leviatan
getting it
likely has
through.
Footage, they're a lot more readable.
Their
team.
players are also
And this
still
is
in
where
good form.
someone
I mean,
like
Na'Vi
MCE can
being able to get
finally
Zipan on
show his
Raze and
worth.
having Showns to
That
get
was something
to,
we saw
they're
throughout the
still in
regular
good form, both
Yeah,
of those
for sure.
players.
And this also sets up, players
Angel
like Leaf
wasn't
as well,
feeding as
potentially
much.
Become the openers that the team desperately
It's a lot of
needs
small
because he
things,
has
I
been so
think.
great all season long. Actually, here's what Leaf had to say when
Envy
Cloud9
had a
got knocked
ridiculous
out,
game, yeah.
in the playoffs by
I need to go back and
NRG. So
watch
this
that
is,
game because I only
way
caught a
back
little
in
bit of
May.
it, but I looked at the
Talking
stats
about,
and they are
aggressive
ridiculous.
qualifying. Sorry for
Envy
playing,
was like plus
so,
47.
poorly when it mattered.
That's
And
insane.
obviously, that they're
Why does EG
cursed
have
for
5
the
players
time
on the
being.
bench?
One
I think
BO3
technically they
away
only
from
have 4
international
players on the
land
bench,
and
but I might be
losing.
wrong there.
And
I think they have
that
9 players on their
is
team.
the thing that sticks to me, Sean, because it is a thing that is like hovering over your head, and that is not a good feeling to have when you take that stage.
Yeah, if you believe in the curse, I feel like it becomes.
VOD review later, maybe?
you're
Yeah,
actually
maybe.
activating
No,
it at
actually,
that point,
no.
because now
I
it's
don't
some
have time
kind
to
of
VOD
mental
review
block that your
because
team might have.
we have
That
Premier
does worry
scrims
me a
after
little bit.
this.
How do you feel about
We're
that?
playing with
Well,
Sean,
I would
Mimi,
also say
Bren,
the
Bala,
opposite
and me.
could happen where he's just so motivated that he can't let this happen again.
Yeah.
But it kind of depends on the person, right? If you really believe that you're cursed, obviously you're going
The
to be a little
C9
nervous
players
when
were
you go on stage,
tweeting
you're
after
gonna be,
losing
"Oh, I
to
can't let this
Crew,
happen again."
like,
It kind of clouds your vision.
GG,
But,
we lost, they're
you know,
just
I think for
better,
a
I
player like
guess.
Leaf, he's very
Like,
confident.
nothing
He's
more
gonna
to
come in
say.
today feeling that he
We just
cannot let
lost.
this one slip.
Yeah, well, that, of course.
Meanwhile,
that is,
MCE
what I'm
is
sure a
going
lot of C9 fans are hoping
crazy.
for. But let's actually kind of go back.
Telling
a little
them
bit
every
to,
little thing they
not
did wrong.
necessarily go back to May, but let's actually go back to when they faced off against Crew, right?
Did you see how Valen arrived to the desk? Actually, I didn't. Let me rewind and take a look at it, because I know I know what the plan was, but I didn't see it.
If it was a C9 team that was really just fishing for answers and trying to find it wherever they could.
Let me see.
Valen on this deck.
Let me see.
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
All right, we got 1 minute, guys. 1 minute's alive.
A few weeks ago, we had Valen on this desk. Can you believe he's going to be playing on this stage next year?
Yeah, it's nuts. It feels like such a big moment for him. Like, is this something like you get a card or like a gift for? It feels like a big occasion.
Wait a minute, I have the perfect idea.
What?
Pizza party.
Pizza party isn't the solution to everything.
And the breadsticks.
Girl, look at me. Of course, the solution to everything.
God damn. That's so good.
All right, let's do this.
That is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. That's so good.
And he said that
The guard from the guard. That's an amazing way of introducing a player that just ascended.
Playstyle into this.
That's amazing. They got like a delivery bike and had the guard from the guard cycling him in. That's so funny. God, that's so good. We were spitballing that idea in the back, and a couple of us were like workshopping this idea, but I hadn't seen what they'd actually got. Like, I hadn't seen that they'd done the guard from the guard so fucking well, and that they had like a pedal-powered carriage.
In matches when we're
That's so good.
and not awake, I have to be that person where I'm like, you know, what is going on? And that is an important part of it because
oh, that's so good. The Guards' Twitter has been popping off too. Yeah, that's great.
People feel
when you guys come up with these skits, is it from the casters? A lot of them are, but some of them are also from the producers.
I mean, the final
we have a group of like 3 or 4 producers that have a document, and every week we have a meeting where we create like 20 ideas for the week, and then we get rid of like 15 of them because they're not good enough, and then we end up with the ideas that we like. And some of them are suggested by the producers, some of them are suggested by us.
I would say that it was definitely a strong suit from Matt because as he may tear you down,
yeah, Kurt is a producer,
kind of aggressive towards you, he also builds you back up in a way that he believes a proper player should be built. And to wake his teammates up and to get aggressive when they're, you know, when they're
Did you see the video Guard posted on the Twitter of saying your shirts are being delivered?
Because those players are
the guard from the Guard sprinting to the mailbox. No, I haven't seen these.
Well, we've played for a while.
That sounds good.
Messing up the key fundamentals or just
that sounds like how South Park does their episodes. Yeah, I mean that's just it's a very good system for doing that. It's just a group meeting where you generate ideas, iterate on ideas, and try and create little bits out of them.
Of what you need to improve on.
And
how do you get permission to watch part of the matches? You can get in touch. They normally have a form that you can fill out, or you can get in touch with the influencer manager from your region.
The more confidence you get, the more loose you become, and eventually something like this.
I died when Wyatt last week told Bala you can be my lover. Yeah, I don't think that was scripted.
It's time to reel back in more structure. So I'm expecting Cloud9 to.
I think it's the standard process for creative projects. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
When we saw them in that game.
At least it's the best process that I've seen.
He's trying to pull it all back in and get control and get more structure within the team.
Dude, Twitter is so broken.
2 young players on this team who this is their first big shot, their first tier 1 team. Having a coach like that who really knows how to build someone back up can be so important. That's what he did with you guys. You guys were rookies and you made it all the way to the
Yeah, I wanted to add players like Jake and Rooney, who's the first time playing on stage. I think that pressure of your coach helps you in the future when you're getting pressure matches with powers against them. You're down.
They've got proper gauntlets, by the way. That's incredible.
Your coach has been really, you're ready for this. You understand. I saw Matt one time like Matt for this reason. And once he told me that, like
look at the people in the background looking at him like, what the fuck is that? God damn.
We actually do have Rick standing by with King for a quick word.
That's really good.
King, can I grab you for a second?
They got such a fantastic deal out of our Plat Chat watch party. We literally created intellectual property for them. We literally created a mascot for them.
You're gonna make it to the grand final.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest mistakes we made is that, first of all, we had a lot of pressure in us. It was kind of the first time that we stopped being an underdog team. Like, everyone was hoping us to be a top 3 team.
Hope you're getting royalties?
No.
No.
I think we never felt that, so I think the pressure fell on our shoulders. And we tried to work like 10 times harder in such a long-term competition. And I think both those things just, I don't know, all the energy like started to fall down. And yeah, I think that was one of our biggest mistakes. And now we're taking things way more relaxed. We're feeling good.
Nice.
So yeah, I think with all the things we've changed, I hope we can make it to grand finals.
It's the best time to find your stride. King, thank you so much. Back to you.
Good to hear that they're taking it a little more chill.
I think it's almost similar to what Cloud9
Corbo, thank you for the 10 months.
Being able to balance that pressure of being a favorite, having high expectations.
Now you got freeze pipes. Yeah, I mean that's different. That's a sponsor. I mean, I suppose the Guard were a sponsor as well, but the Guard wanted more like brand awareness, and they were very Valorant specific. We're not going to create like a giant humanoid freeze pipe.
And that's actually how it felt like watching them play against Sentinels. Sentinels obviously coming to this one a heavy favorite.
Why not? Yeah, good question, really. Good question.
All anyone could talk about was Leviatan because so many players were stepping up. Even when it
for when
like
you're feeling a bit bong
of,
alien, we could make an actual bong
I think
alien.
it's the opposite route of Cloud9, right?
No, we won't do that. Let's not do that.
air of like freedom to the team, right? These double duelist.
I get for the players, they just need to show up and play, but it feels like so much pressure. Oh yeah, crazy pressure. In order to be a pro player, you have to be able to handle an intense amount of requirement to perform whenever you're needed to.
And once he came to life on Fracture,
you got to remember too that the amount of matches these guys play is maybe
it seemed like there was two sides of Leviatan. Like the early
a tenth of the amount of scrims they play.
Taking a risk to break
So
their structure.
10% of your gameplay matters for 100%.
But it seemed like in that series,
do you see what I mean? Like you're literally playing the game constantly, but you have to be able to manage your performance so that you play your best in that 10% that actually matters.
We'll of course,
and that is more tough than people give it credit for.
As we get ready for this matchup, but you know, and kind of talking about that, right? Like, you know, King, Taco, these are names that we always talk about on this team.
You watched the Three Horsemen episode about the Overwatch League? No, I didn't see it. I didn't watch it.
And Shy has been exquisite this LCQ.
I do like watching the Three Horsemen, or the Four Horsemen, sorry, podcast, when it's about things that I don't know about and that they're knowledgeable about. But I mean, I already know about the Overwatch League, so I don't really see a reason for me particularly to watch that. So no, I'm not the target audience. I already know all of the shit that they're going to be speaking about, I'm sure.
Get a lot of the key kills for you aren't stepping there. I think it's big for players like Shy and Mazzino to be able to, you know, step up and get a lot of the key frags, a lot of the trades, close out close plans. Like, they look like stars out there. You know, I mean, they look like the main duelists.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, Monty Harsha and Richard Lewis are all going to be well informed about the topic. So I'm sure that they had good information. But I mean, again, I talk to people in the Overwatch League all the time. So
both duelists starting like that.
They said the Overwatch play count's about the same as Valorant. Yeah, I don't know when they've got that from, though, because as far as I'm aware, that's not the case. Or at least, when you're talking about similar, like, you have to define what similar means.
Individually has leveled up, while also finding a much better
balance. But maybe they have
and something to add
newer information that I'm not aware of.
Comps, oftentimes, you are going to see the support staff step up because you have all this entry power in front of you, and your teammates are creating so much space, like with the Ray Satchels and with the Jet Dash, that when you are supporting your entries, you have so much space to work with, and your util is just to set them up and get the key trades. It makes your life kind of easy as a support.
Yeah, as long as you keep that good spacing, which honestly we've always praised Leviatan for it, and they seem to be like all over it right now on these maps.
Yeah, and if they continue to do that,
including China for Overwatch, excluding China for Valorant. Yeah, right, and also including console, which is a massive. At some point, console was like 50% of Overwatch. I have no idea whether that's still the case, but you know, it was at some point that big.
We have C9 against Lev for a best of 5. C9, you guys are further in the winners bracket, so you have team select. So C9 selects team
I'm sure the Overwatch numbers do include Chinese players, because even when the Chinese servers went down, the Chinese players are still going to play on other servers.
Can you ban a map? Fracture. Okay, and Lev, can you ban a map?
Plus, the Chinese servers went down at the beginning of this year. There's no guarantee that Monty was even referencing numbers from this year.
Lotus.
Yeah, this is a BO5. All right, so Cloud9 gets rid of Fracture. Leviatan looked very good on Fracture. So that means that Cloud9 are leaving open Bind, which Cloud9 have not wanted to play. So Cloud9 in this veto have decided to opt for remove your opponent's best map rather than removing your worst map. And Leviatan are taking away Ascent, which throughout the season ended up being really poor for them. It doesn't look like they've done enough work to retool it for LCQ. And Cloud9 look really good there. So all in all here, I mean, I don't know why they're wondering so much about what this map should be, because it's a fucking BO5. You got to play all the maps anyway, so it really doesn't matter. It's weird that we're ending up with Bind so deep. I think that's great for Cloud9 because they've managed to get rid of Leviatan's like most favored map against them, and they get to play their permaban last, so they have chances to win 3-0 or 3-1 if they can get a hot start early.
C9 on attack. Map 3 is split with Lev on defense. Map 4 is Haven with C9 on attack. And map 5 is
It feels to me like the win condition for C9 is winning 3-1 with losing Pearl in the middle, but who knows? I mean, if they start... Wait, sorry, let me just go back a little bit here.
On attack.
All right, so Cloud9's picked attack side Pearl. I actually think this time Pearl should end up being way more even, because Cloud9's attack side looks really good here. And I mean, I'm saying this time because in my head I'm thinking about Cloud9 getting bodied by crew, but I think Leviatan should be probably favored on this map, but not in the first half. Lev's The Pearl should actually be fairly close, in my opinion. But we'll see whether Cloud9 has changed stuff up on the defense side. I mean, they may end up going up like 9-3 and then still losing the map if they still haven't fixed their defensive woes. But I don't think Lev are going to play it in the same way that Crew did. So, yeah. Overall, pretty cool map veto. It's going to get us seeing some really interesting maps. You probably expect Taco to be running the Rays on map 1 and Leaf to be running the Neon, I would guess. Although he might not play the Neon.
Of the game. You get to, as an IGL, you get to call the pacing instead of playing on defense and having to react to the other team a lot. So I think that's a new strategy for Cloud9 to start attack.
Party Vote, thank you for the tier 1. And Done Do Well, thank you for the 4 months. Bruins fan, thanks for the 35 months as well. Appreciate that.
I like it
thank
as
you.
well because starting on attack, you can kind of dictate that like 3-on-1 on a defender, right? So aim is less important in that moment. It's more about the tactics.
I don't think the segment even really has that much potential. The other TY.
Brief predictions in. I'm curious. Mimi, you haven't talked for a while. Who you
I've already given my feedback about it privately, but yeah, I think they should just cut the entire segment.
Get that mental under control. Last time in the same situation, they beat Leviatan. I think they will again.
Fallon?
I'm going to say 3-2 Cloud9. We're going to all 5 maps. It's going to be a banger.
Sean?
All
I'll go
5
against the grain.
maps.
I'm going Leviatan 3-2.
Ooh, okay. Well, this is going to be
if it gets to the 5th map, who knows who's going to win? I feel like Lev should be able to win on Bind, but who knows? What segment? The map veto segment.
Is on the line. It's Cloud9 versus Leviatan, a best of 5 as VCT America's LCQ lower bracket final starts right now.
The like live map vetoes. There's just never anything interesting about it when it happens live, in my opinion. And if there is something interesting, you want the commentators to tell you why it's interesting. Not have to just figure it out on your own.
The goal this year is to be able to go to Champions.
But, again, normally people are really receptive to feedback, but it's not like I always get things the way that I would like them to go. Do you think this game will be worth a YouTube video? Nah, probably not. Yo, talk your shit. Yeah, people like having the look backstage, but also that's not how things were done backstage before they started recording it. They didn't all stand like that perfectly for the camera before they started recording it. It was much more casual. Who do we want to see winning? I would like to see... Legitimately, I would like to see a full LATAM final. I think it'd be incredible. But I'm also down to watch Cloud9 have a potential revenge match against Crew. I really don't care because I think either outcome is great. But I think for the LATAM fans, for the LATAM, like... For the people supporting the LATAM teams when they've been away from home for so long, and they both had pretty disappointing runs, 0-9 and Leviatan like falling from grace, I think it'd be great to have them both in the final here.
I think we still have the advantage. We just have to go into the next match.
I think Cloud9 has a better chance at Champions than Leviatan, yeah. But I really feel like it's unlikely either of them beat Crew in the finals because of that double map veto advantage and just how great Crew's form and ideas have been. And confidence.
Estamos dedicando al 100% a esto y es el tiempo que no estamos con nuestros amigos, con nuestras familias y que realmente poder.
What's the loud rumor you mentioned? Oh, it was just scrim shit.
I mean, hopefully we can show up the next match.
It wasn't anything major.
LCQ, last chance for everyone. So
just some scrim bucks.
Riot Games Arena, put your hands together for your first seed. It's Celsius, Jake, Rooney, Zeppa, Leaf, and Coach MCE. It's Cloud9.
Let's go. Do you think double veto's too OP? No, I think it's a nice level of OP. I think resetting the bracket would be way too much and way too long, like a horrible thing to implement. I think giving them a map advantage is too much. I think double veto is good. Can you hear the noise from that room? No, not from here. It's quite noise isolated and quite a long way away. When am I going to game announce like that? I don't do stage hosting. Who do you think are the favorites at this point? Crew. I think Crew are the favorites because they... I mean, Cloud9 can't be favorites when they have a chance to lose against Leviatan and double map forfeit in the grand final. Yeah, I watch Navi Koi. Yeah, bracket reset works for fighting games or Rocket League where the matches are really short, but it just wouldn't, like, it couldn't possibly ever work in Valorant. It's a non-starter, and when people suggest it, all it does is tell me they haven't thought it through at all. Yeah, Dryad's fantastic. How would you feel about a loser's pick BO5? Upper finals team gets to ban a map for the entire series and pick first map. After that, the next map is loser's pick.
This was a matchup that we all thought we were going to see in the grand finals.
I think that would be
LCQ. Cloud9 versus Leviatan.
I think that
instead they find themselves in the lower bracket final.
It sounds okay, but the idea of not knowing what the map is until the previous one finishes is going to add so many delays to the match and not allow you to anticipate maps coming up. It could be fun for like an off-season tournament, definitely, but I don't think I would be in favor of that being the format permanently. How about the winning team selects the losing team's composition? Incredible idea. I love that. Love that idea. Love it. What would be the most throw comp that you guys could come up with?
That has made many international appearances.
What's the most throw comp that you could come up with?
NRG went 3 maps. They lost 14-12 to not make it to Masters. Today,
5
again, I feel like it's going to be tested deep.
All Sentinel? All right, you all said something different. You said 5 Duelists, 5 Sentis, 5 Smokes.
Right, but because the last time they were so
I feel like 5 Sentinels.
they have the mental resilience this time around. They learn. Every time you go through these losses, you learn on, okay, what was missing?
Oh, no, I actually think that...
And we need to see if
I think you could play that in a way that would be
Leviatan, though, they
decent.
have rallied in this
I don't think you go 5 of anything.
And they too have had their share of losses
I
to
think-
learn from. Throughout Americas, they were too structured, really. They lent into the same things over and over again. And
I think you would just have to pick the worst agents at the time.
But here they have had a
Surely.
chance to reinvent themselves.
Or stuff that
and
doesn't
found this
synergize well
balance,
together.
Adding more on-the-fly plays, more risks into the equation. And I think it has made them look much
I don't really
better.
know.
And for Cloud9, I think my biggest question is...
No
when they get
smokes,
punched
no
the first
flashes
time,
is
you
pretty
lose it
bad.
now. Something doesn't go your way.
Yeah, how do you even create that though?
Two situations that they were
So what,
in
you have like
didn't work out.
you
for
let them
They ended
play
up snowballing out of control.
like what? You make them play like
Yeah, I mean, this is
Jet Rays. The problem is Jet Rays actually combos fairly well together. What is the worst composition in the game?
These players are all equal in
Deadlock,
as far as their
Yoru,
skills.
Reyna,
It becomes
Harbor,
that
Chamber.
mental game. It becomes that much more profound as we jump into the agent select here. We already got a few
Solo
raises out.
Viper's not very good. I feel like Solo Harbor is better than Solo Viper.
Composition that really defined their season. I always loved watching Leaf on the Neon here. I felt it was so
L
adaptable,
Masters, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you very much. That's a long time to support an egg. I appreciate you very. I'll do the tier 2 subs normally get the custom notification, so I'll do it for you. Sacha, Sacha, there you go. That's the custom subscriber noise that the tier 2 subs have. If you don't know, you don't know. Okay? If you don't know, you don't know.
With the Astro Suck too, so they're gonna have so much synergy with each other.
Thomas, thank you for the 4 months.
It's weird. There's different synergies for each team. Like the Fade Raze combo right now starting on this defensive side of Lotus. You can easily see a lot of Paint Shell C's combos. There's so many things that Leviatan can do.
I like both of these comps.
All right, well, we are all set to kick off our lower final. So let's go ahead and get the action going and send it over to your casters.
I like
It's
both of
Doug
these.
and Bala.
Leaf on Raze. Don't mind Leaf on Raze.
Compositions for Cloud9 and you go, wait a second, that's weird. They were so dominant on Lotus. Why make the change? And
I feel like if you're going to run the Raze, I do prefer the fade, but I don't mind C9's comp either.
Their most recent appearances on the
Squiggles, thank you for the 25 months.
Brutal. And I just have to continue thinking
Stick to casting. Your analysis is full of false hope and anti-whimsy. Vamos crew, egg boy.
I think everybody's fired up when you see something like that. And they've also been changing quite a lot.
Thank you, appreciate it. Anti-whimsy. Yeah, true, actually. I do fucking hate the whimsy teams. When Avast was down for Crazy Raccoon to make a run, I hated that.
Again, as the desk was touching on, they have made a couple
I don't like upsets.
This as well, so we'll see how the fade
Going
does
Rome,
with the
thank you for the
Raze.
tier 2 for 41 months. Do I have to do the song again?
A very good matchup.
And in throughout this series.
There you go. I've done the fast version for you.
Pressure coming in from Leviatan, who's starting on
Default username, please. Thank you for the new Prime sub. All right. So pissed around, raises. Taco's going to go and try and play for the orb right at the beginning. Nice. Great nade. Forces Taco completely out on his own. And they managed to go 1-for-1. So they control this map territory. Love that play with Leaf's nade. And now they control the front of B. And now they control C Mound as well. They're going to use Trailblazer to try and get in.
Right now, still wondering what's on the rest of that site. Is there any?
I think also the Astra is really good on this map.
And instead they walk through.
Oh, it sounded like they made noise too, so they shouldn't.
That smoke is a weird one from Mazzino.
Tap on the spike. Leaf is already in such a forward position. As soon as smoke goes down, a couple of kills are exchanged in favor of Cloud9 though. And it's only getting better.
Nice. Okay. Very nice stuff here. Really nice.
Twice there, you went for contact.
Love this reposition of the Viper Orb too.
And both audibles that they called in this round were perfect.
The Astra has so much good stuff that you can use. The Astra gives you so many ways of being able to add extra pieces of utility in that aren't just smokes. If you watch how Boaster plays Astra on this map, he's incredible at it. He's putting stuns to combo with nades. He's putting pulls in order to take baby door control. He's putting down recall smokes in order to threaten crosses the same way you would use an Omen teleport. Boaster's Astra on this map is amazing.
And that's a pistol for Cloud9, something that MCE talked about was lacking for them in that series against Crew that they lost earlier.
Do you want me to turn the casters down a little bit?
They started off strong in that series as well, though, honestly.
I mean, I would normally have it at 50%.
It was only the next two maps where things went bad. This is what I'm talking about. Both Zelsis and Rooney, they're
No,
at the same time.
it's fine. Okay, I'll turn him back up.
This secondary push too, where they Trailblazer all the way up. They push him into spawn behind the smoke, so he can't confirm the information. Is so key.
You would hate it if they won every international tournament for a year or two. I think it would be cool if they were getting pushed to the very limit but still winning. Like if there was a true rivalry where Loud was challenging them, EG are challenging them, and they're winning like close finals, like the lock-in finals, I think that would still be amazing.
It's not something that you're used to seeing.
Because it would also, there'd be anticipation every tournament. Who's going to beat them? Who's going to beat them?
Wait for the fuel to come down, maybe. Here it comes.
Everyone is just so closely pitched up. You see it.
Uh-oh. This is huge from Leviatan. Nice nade from Leaf, but they need to leave. Okay, now they've killed enough that they want to go into these guys, which does not seem like a great idea. That's very expensive. That's a very expensive round.
Success that you're having there. With the nade,
then again, they still saved 2 rifles in there, and 2 people came in with pistols, so it's actually not that bad. But you see the economy? These 2 have bought fully down. Leaf and Rooney now in a sticky position if they don't win this round.
Bonus here from Cloud9. They're investing 2 rifles into this one. 2 players.
Bonus rounds are nowhere near as good as they used to be, though, because even if you do damage to Leviatan's economy with the light armor stuff that everybody has just bought into at this point, they can still buy.
So he can help cover up. You just saw
I feel like not enough people are talking about that, but the bonus round has kind of died. This concept that's been in Valorant since the very beginning of the game.
This is now the second round that they try to creep out towards C.
It's not completely dead, but it's nowhere near as good as it used to be.
That's a cue. The flash up top, and Shy has to get the space back.
And I don't think Leviatan was expecting that deep Viper Orb. It was so deep in. They allowed to pop way further into the site.
So they've cancelled scaling off the Trailblazer because they're worried about Leviatan flooding. And now Cloud9 are just cutting noise. Do they reposition the Viper Orb? Oh, yes, but this time over towards CT, and Rooney's missed the lineup.
Another time.
I mean, they've done it so many times, and it's gotten them this
Look at this Viper Orb, it's shit. Oh, that's poo, Rooney.
Spike finally.
That's
going down.
poo.
Numbers in favor of the defense.
And normally this would be a situation where Leviatan, if they were down in numbers in this case, if Cloud9 was successful, they'd be off saving. Instead now, they're going to go for this 4v3 retake.
Paranoid to make sure
He's still popping the orb, so they're still going to take a bit of decay damage,
They
but...
still have to wait for this utility.
Nice.
They can make a move forward, and Rooney
Okay,
and
redemption.
Falls down to a 1v1.
Winnable for Mazzino, but difficult.
So weak. Zelsis isn't much better off.
Zelsis 2 bullets, Rooney 1.
Just make a play
But it could be planted for... Oh.
Another one right beneath them. They're
No
right
time.
around each other, but he turns around. It's just the wrong time.
Yeah, no time. Rooney's not getting the fucking knife kill. Dude, he's got his knife out, man.
And consider the fact
All
that
good.
Cloud9 waited
All good.
for so long to put that plant down.
All good.
Leviatan was literally wrapping around the site with 5 players up, and they still were not planning. They allowed their
Yeah, look at how
rotations
good
all
this
the way through.
cancel is from
Because things like this,
C9.
they're really trying to eat into these
They just
retakes
take
before they
control of
strike.
C, and then they pause.
And that's not a strategy that's going to be consistent as time goes on, because Leviatan will keep their guns out, will not get ready for
If
the
Lev
retake
realize that
until-
that's happening, they can try and throw C's nade combos, they can throw snake bites, they can try and flood back in with flashes. I mean, now would be a good time to do something like that if Cloud9 go towards C on your eco.
Maybe with a flash if there's contact.
That angle's really good, by the way. The one that Celsius was on there.
It's dry. To see if they're pushing up towards rubble or anything like that. Is there going to be aggression here? With
Also
the
good for
raise?
watching
No? All
A
right,
pushes.
We'll take the space.
You wonder if they pivot back too, given some of Rooney's utility, including the orb that's
Noah OW, thank you for the 2 months. Why have you put them in the back room? Why have they put me in the back room? Because both of the co-streaming pods are filled. One with Vanity and one with somebody else.
They peeked all the way up into the safe side. It's only now that they're pushing up. And still, they're not going through. It's only Leaf on the site. He might get trapped up.
Hello, helpers. All right, they're going to be. That's an audible being called.
Without any Leviatan players.
They've kind of abandoned Leaf, but he somehow got out. And he got another. That's not that bad. And he only dropped a Guardian. So, absolute best case scenario from Leaf there. He goes in on his own, creates a massive distraction, pulls all the rotates, and kills 2 players. You couldn't ask for any more value from Leaf.
really not much here. I mean, Taco has his ult.
Good information there that there's at least one player over by the breakable door.
To really set him up, to really get
Don't
him
really
going.
see how this round goes wrong for C9. Even if Zeppa gets isolated here, even if they have perfect trades on him, which they don't, the others can swing.
Not going to find anything, and it is important that they keep trying to chunk down.
Easy
at that
peasy.
for Cloud9 as they go up to 4.
Can you say where light armor buy is meta now? Yeah, because it saves so much money. It helps you. It helps you get buys in a back and forth game. About 2 extra buys per half. Maybe sometimes it's only 1, but also it's very rare. It's like single-digit percentage of the time where it actually matters in a pro game, having light armor versus full armor. Single-digit percentages.
And you also have for this gun round that extra Astro Wall as well, so you don't have to fully rely on just the smokes and the Viper Wall too.
And also, yeah, I mean, the light armor strat started last year, and Fnatic kind of showcased how good it was all throughout this year. People still buy full armor when their economy is doing really well, like C9 are doing it now. And they'll do it against eco rounds sometimes too. Hello.
Guns had been fired, and there it is. There's a showstopper. The flash. Taco was just on the
Nice,
outside.
Taco,
Zelsis gets cleaned
nice.
up.
Pretty rare that you see a good Taco result, but that one was nice.
That's the sort of pick you want to go for.
So this is what they did on the pistol round as well. This was Cloud9's adaptation whenever you took B control against them. They go, they take mount, they open the door. If you've pushed forward in B, they're going to isolate you and try and crunch you. They have a flash here to pop through.
No, it's Taco actually.
Taco gets one.
Just as the
Well, Cloud9 are in on the side. 3v5 should be very difficult for Cloud9 to convert.
With the nade in his lap. He's got to reposition. There's really nobody to cover King's approach here. He can
Extremely cautious from Lev.
Choosing not to venture out onto the site while Leaf takes plenty of space back behind him. Note, he has ult here. Jake has his ult too. But they're so close to each other. Rune is in such a good spot, but it's gone 1-for-1.
Okay.
Leaf in a 1v3.
I was concerned that King and Shy weren't aggressive enough there, because they needed to be trading those players B main as they were killing the people from Breakable Door, right? So the idea of the retake is that as these guys are coming through, the B main players are going to swing to trade, and then you swing from CT to trade them.
That little trap there, at least the...
That's good spam based off the flash that Zeppa used.
Off that Prowler's information. And remember,
Yeah, that was a little bit scary because Lev were playing that
today, absolutely
with a lot of respect instead of just going for it, but not bad, not bad.
Play. They did a really good job of using utility to set up their duelists, to take aggressive angles and to make plays. Something that was lacking the majority of the season.
And this is unfortunate though. There's 3 ults now online for Cloud9. Still
caught by the Haunt. That's a pretty unexpected Haunt position, to be honest. You expect the Fade to be playing mostly around the A side of the map.
This is a huge round here.
So that completely caught Leaf out there. But they can afford to put 3 players over on C because they have their Killjoy in A. It's a nice setup from Lev.
And the fact that they've denied this C space completely forces Zelsis to reconsider and Cloud9 to reconsider as well. I like this fake pressure going on by Jake though, which might...
Everything's going to be on Mazzino right now. He has teleports to be able to leave if he takes contact. I think he just took contact. No? Oh, no, not quite. Not quite.
A second tap of the door, but nobody's moving.
Okay, now Mazzino's seen them. And he swings instead of trying to leave. What are you doing, Mazzino? You jump spot, you see Cloud9, and you try to swing to fight them?
You might have seen them actually just go through.
Why, though?
Have that Trailblazer to follow up and see exactly what's on site. Is there going to be a nade?
I don't know why. I don't know why.
No.
I mean, I think that's just too greedy.
Jake is about to get...
Leaf's already dead. There's no reason to take that risk. Because if you win, you're in a 5v3, you've won the round. If you lose, you've just let Cloud9 straight back in. Look at this. Look at how much space Cloud9 have here. Because they never had someone on site trying to slow them down and stop them from doing this. Having said that, maybe with Zelsis' ult, there's nothing you can do anyway, but Mazzino had ult. He could have tried to make a play.
Can see him either. So while he's dissuaded, he's incapable of taking anyone down with him. He should be safe. Jake, what?
Hey, this is a 5v4 that's gone down into a 1v4.
Absolutely.
Oi, oi, oi.
Way too much to look at.
That's a disgusting pit, isn't it?
This was a tough round here.
The pit, if you're trying to retake from here, you have to go through so much of it. If you're going to try and get back in from here, you have to go through so much of it. The pits that people have found are so nerdy.
So the buy is going to be really tough. And again, they did get success here, but they hold on a little bit too long to this C-mount.
It's a good usage of ults from Cloud9 to be able to recover a 4v5. Or a 4v4 once Mazzino died.
And you saw the double ult cascade there. That
disgusting pit, just like me, for real. Yeah. Alright, so now they've put their Fade and Raze over towards A again.
But the strategy from Cloud9 is completely nullifying that explosiveness from him.
Zeppa grabbing that
I do like this wall. I feel like this was one of the walls that C9 have done that I haven't really seen from other teams that I think is really valuable. Good help from Zelsis. You can snake bite this now, Rooney. And they don't want to for some reason, but I feel like that'd be valuable here.
Such a good job of remaining fluid. They're not really committing to either which side. They're just waiting to feel the push and pull of the map, how the round is going, and what Leviatan are showing them.
Zelsis got scared off by Mazzino.
On the other side of that.
Oh, good shot from Mazzino.
I'm still loving the gusto though from Leviatan. The fact that they're still going for kills after their initial plans fail is not something that we are normally used to seeing from Leviatan. And look at this. Shy's getting really deep, almost goes down drop, and they've got advantage here.
Why is Jake making a play into a smoke? You're in a 3v3, you have better weaponry, why are you trying to make the play to win the round? Just play with the rest of your team. Play for post-plant suck, you have an extra star.
Unless Zeppa can pull off something insane.
There's still not that much util anymore here from Leviatan.
Those are the kind of plays that are going to get MCE mauled in.
What they're doing is just waiting for that Killjoy turret to
Only if they lose the round, though. If not, he'll be like, okay, all good.
King upgraded the weapon, and it's
All right, it looks like it's an all good kind of round.
1v2. He was so good in his previous series, but he doesn't just have to deal with Zeppin's Elsis right now. He's got the clap that's not on his side.
Okay, okay.
6-1 for Cloud9.
This has been a snowball.
A jacked bad billionaire. Oh, a jacked bald billionaire. Sorry, I just read bad there because there are no good billionaires.
Outside of that,
I'm also not not a billionaire.
They invested into, so.
Salty Waffle, thank you for the 6 months. Sideshow, why are you being so mean? Why can't we just cheer for everyone? Why can't we just cheer for everyone to succeed and do their best? You are not a nice person. In fact, I'm genuinely disappointed I supported you before. Yep.
The deficiency.
True.
As it falls down to some of that utility.
Odin for Shy. Okay, he's going to be holding it on A.
This is initiative, though.
So, Odin really good on Tree. Odin really good towards C as well. Now, I don't think it makes too much sense to have Pit, Killjoy utility, and the Odin all stacked up on A. I don't think this makes sense. Because you're funneling them into C or B here, and the Odin is crazy good from this spot towards C. So, I like this idea, but I would give the Odin to Mazzino.
And 2 members of Leviatan have already fallen.
Having said that, didn't really matter anyway because the B hit just was extremely successful.
Hit. They weren't planning on doing it, but he was very happy with what he saw. Instantly satchels in.
At this point, Leviatan are at such a deficit in the round, even with the utility that they have, it's going to be so difficult to work their way in.
Big team flash.
And there are layers to this.
All
Elsis
good.
is still playing pretty far back. He still has 2 nanos. There's a lot of safety to this round for Cloud9.
Again, why are they going for the hero plays when they're up 4v2?
Back. Jake is once again on a vintage Jake flank, finding just the right timing, spotting the last. Nazra has to.
I like this. I mean, they're chasing the weapons at this point. This is good.
Like Cloud9 want to hunt.
And they're gaining confidence here.
I mean, they've got him surrounded. Oh.
This is fine. Like this is perfectly fine. These kind of plays, it's worth.
Not the biggest punch into Cloud9 there.
No, it's just more about Nazra being able to save his.
Right, 100%.
It was 4v3. Oh, you're right, because Rooney got a kill out of it. It went 1 for 1.
I'm saying they're gaining
I mean, that's even more dangerous.
You're seeing Rooney make plays like walk into his Viper Orb that he's not sure it's clear.
Yeah.
There's a Prowler on the other side, so he's going to get cleared out when they go for the execute, but he's dropping it right as the timing is perfect for him. And making a solo play, which I 100% love.
No, Arton! No!
Off guard by so much, and
no, Arton! I don't 100% love that. They already had sight control. They already have sight control. They're in a 4v3 and Jake's on a flank. Your job is to delay, not try and make the solo play.
You see nothing, and you realize that they're overextended.
Any swingers? That's not what the problem is here.
And this is.
But yeah, C9 are rolling Lev.
We heard a lot about how they weren't playing.
But I don't think they're playing perfectly, but they're rolling. Ness, thank you for the gifted sub to check Discord. Let me have a look then,
they
hey?
felt like they got their bearings against Sentinels. But now you're
I'm not logged in on Discord. I only have it on my phone, so this isn't going to work. I'll have to look at this another time. Yes.
Back into your head. Are they just really going to do this again? Are we cursed against this team?
Can you open a Vokaroo link? Probably. It doesn't take 2 seconds to log in. I have to check. Okay, I have to open Discord. I have to check my password manager to see what my password is. Then I have to open up my 2-factor authentication app to find what my 2-factor authentication code is. Then once I'm logged in, I have to make sure I don't leak it on stream.
And Leaf hasn't really gone for a satchel across too often.
Yeah, and Mazzino has been very consistent in taking this space. We've seen them post him up here a couple of times, but
let me watch this round and then I'll open that link. Angu, thank you for the 2 months.
In front of the wall right now, so he can actually play with this one way, which he just refreshed, by the way.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time on this.
Will eventually have to fall back, but they're going through drive.
Wow, they're just walking through it.
When he gets a kill, he ults. He's gonna spot another.
Nice, Taco. Nice.
It keeps Jake isolated right now. Can they actually use this time?
Oh, now they know where Jake is? Nice. Very well done, Lev. Very well done. C9 just trying to ego their way through the one-way. Ended up getting punished for it. I mean, ego in the sense of, like, they don't think there's anyone behind it.
Celsius has to make a play. He's got to isolate this 1v1, and he got what he wanted, but it was still too much.
Let me mute this for a sec. Right, what is this? Is that supposed to be the sideshow jingle, but on like a with an organ and an angel choir?
And that's not necessarily even because they're really expecting Cloud9 to go for some crazy thing, but they do, you know, prevent that so that their secondary follow-up can be good.
That's good.
Now twice where they've had such a good plan for Taco's ult, and you could see why earlier on.
Very angel
a lot
thump.
of emphasis on getting him some of those defensive side orbs.
Okay, so they're going for that B push again. Again, this B push is normally triggered out a C main take and a door opening. This time they're not going for it.
Now has the Nightfall to play.
Maybe a bit more worried about the smoke, so they use Trailblazer here. So this is an early investment of Trailblazer in the first 20 seconds from Cloud9, and I think that's Leviatan accomplishing their goal already, to be honest. They traded a Prowler for that. That's worthwhile. Another team flash. Coordination seems a little off here. And that I don't think that Haunt would have got value if Zeppa hadn't team flashed Leaf.
And this is where things can get scary if you're
I think Leaf would have been able to react to it.
When their prep is working like that, it's very difficult to try to counteract.
It still looks messy to me from Cloud9, even though they're up 7-2. Like their overall game plan is really good. Their macro is good, but the small things, there's still a lot going wrong.
This is just so well considered.
Zeno's going for info.
All right, Jake's looking to try and walk through. Ends up dying.
Inside of the smoke, but
and the fade ult sees nobody there. So now you are pretty sure that it's going to be ending towards A.
Because of Taco jiggle peeking on stairs here.
Taco's moving around. Messina repositions tree. I like this. Nade to stop them scaling. Blast pipe to stop them scaling. 15 seconds left. Everybody rotating over, and Lev have won the round.
Some presence A, but the spike is C, and it's there by itself.
Yeah, and you're hoping that those two players could have gotten something done. But yeah, I mean, QB sneak.
Go on, run it. Throw the lockdown in the 1v5.
They're asking his team.
Go for it.
They're asking Celsius for a 1v5 here, is what Cloud9
The fake worked.
What a position.
Guys, the fake worked. Perfect. Perfect game plan.
He might just get one, actually, and he might be able to get a lockdown on the spike. Oh!
No, he doesn't have time. You can't use lockdown in this situation because there's no time.
Mazino's just going to stick to defuse. There's nothing that Celsius could do to challenge it back.
There was a chance there. I'm curious if he had actually planted.
It was the sideshow jingle with an organ and an angelic choir. Amazing. Amazingness. What's Barlow talking about? There was a chance there that he could have gone for something ludicrous.
There was actually a chance there.
But I think it was a very, very, very small chance.
Either way,
and he didn't end up going for it. He just made the smarter play of saving his lockdown. So.
Can Cloud9 have 4 ults to
Who doesn't molly the bomb before they leave? Yeah. I mean, he's trying to reposition to isolate some ones beforehand. But yeah, he should have thrown the nanoswarms on the spike first.
And you see how they are prioritizing getting the mid orb from Leviatan.
He probably should have known he had enough time because everyone had rotated A.
But denying Leviatan the resource that they've so heavily invested to throughout this half.
Well,
if you molly the bomb before you leave, then they just shoot it. Yeah, the idea being you're supposed to pop the first nanoswarm before they get there. You pop the first nanoswarm kind of preemptively, like as they approach the spike.
Fall off of the idea of getting these orbs, but you're right, it gives up that resource to Cloud9, who just got 2 orbs for Leaf to go crazy with.
Well, will he go crazy? Oh! 61 HP.
Good work by Leaf there, making sure that he could survive that.
The Seekers, the Showstopper, and the Pit. They've thrown almost everything they have.
Timmy just got annihilated by the Raze Rocket.
Celsius' ult is the one thing that has not been invested.
And normally you're able to use the lockdown to get yourself in position for this pit. This time they use everything else.
And there it is.
Nice, good counter ult by Celsius.
Nice. They have the lockdown to counter the other lockdown, and there's even a nade going in too to cancel Leviathan's.
Mazino's okay. He's got to be careful here.
Oh.
Yeah, he got detained.
Mazino got detained.
He's not under threat.
There's no time anymore here to get through this pit.
Yeah,
there's no resources either.
Over.
Still has actually
this pit is so good. They've been able to get onto C very frequently.
Yeah.
And that's been the biggest problem that Leviatan have faced, is that they haven't been able to stop these C hits from happening. Mazzino had a stupid round where he died too far out on C. They've been falling for a lot of the A pressure, so that when they go back to C, they're having to play retakes. And they're also not buying an Odin. Hello! Any Odin enjoyers? It's incredibly good on the C side. It's really good for applying pressure to the people who are trying to get the plant down. And it's also really good for just like spamming into a pit too. They bought the Odin, I think, maybe only once, and they put it on Shy and Tree.
Pacific will be done. EMEA, we already
So,
know the 2 LCQ.
Cloud9 have just got like one good macro game plan, and it's working. They've had some successful B hits too, but the idea being that almost all of the A pressure is fake A pressure, but they commit their utility really heavily to it, and it opens up the C site and the B site for solid post plants.
It's interesting, through all of that previous round,
The Odin in Tree is good, but they haven't been struggling with A control. And the round where Shy played with it, they had a pit in breakable door, and they had full killjoy utility on A. So they didn't also need the Odin there.
Comes up really early, so you can actually consider the strat. You saw it earlier.
You're right. Whoa, Celsius.
There's a double peek attempt there from Zelsis and Jake. You've been seeing that.
So now Leviatan choosing to fight more aggressively over the choke point instead of allowing them to get in on site. That's going to stop Lev from having to play retakes. So that's pretty good. Looks like with a minute on the clock, they're going to have to go into their, like, you know, B plan or C plan, which is actually hitting A. Taco's just left the A side. He will get back in time, though. He's blast packing up to heaven.
Yeah, he's been very good here. Him being alone might not matter, and now Taco's shown up. Mazzino's already gotten the first 3 bullets.
Nice.
Second, make that 2.
I don't really like the way that Mazzino is just full sprinting from site to tree to try and mess with crosshair placement. I think there's smarter ways that he could play that, but he's done his job there.
No armor, 91 HP. Remember, he was
Forcing the 1v1
at the opening of the round.
originally off the nade allowed him to find the timing to fight the guy tree.
So well considered.
But yeah, very good.
Good recovery here
very
from
good.
Leviatan. They were winning a lot of these first engagements, which I thought gave them a lot of advantages. But Cloud9 strategically was winning these battles.
Yeah.
And then as well, just getting
Cloud9 had a great
really
macro idea. They were getting down on C so often.
Making it impossible for them to really get into the game, and they've done it anyways.
4's not terrible, no.
So an 8-4 half
4's
is
not
definitely
terrible.
very doable here for Leviatan.
If Lev win the pistol, all good.
Owner timeout, right? They'd seen loss and they seemed a little discombobulated, but off that timeout, they put
Why does
together a
Pacific
couple of rounds
Production
to
look
get
better
them
than
to a
NA?
4-8 half. Cloud9 still
What
up.
part of
Boy,
it?
what do you make of the first
I mean, the
half?
North American replays have been rough.
Well,
but
what I make of it is that we, at the very least, have ourselves a competitive matchup with Leviatan managing to
I think
get
all of the
themselves
regions
right
have
back
things that
into
they do well and
T4.
things that they don't
Not
do very
the,
well.
Craziest scoreline for Leviatan, but you know,
The Pacific timeouts? I think the timeouts look terrible in Pacific, in my opinion.
Yeah, I love the approach out of Cloud9. I mean, from the get-go, they were willing to kind of dry walk into C in these mid-rounds. Third round, they did the same. And Leviatan didn't really
The timeouts where it shows like each of the individual player cameras and then the HUD at the bottom, I think it looks so jank.
But then Leviatan settled into this game mainly on that thrifty hold on long A by Mazzino. I think he came up big for them.
If you want to show the HUD on the screen, they already have a thing for that. We've done it at Masters Tokyo before, where the full HUD comes up the bottom, but you still see all the players like physically.
More of those contact plays you were talking about. And also, what's interesting about the comp change is who's playing the agents. Because Zeppa has switched over to the Sky. Normally on Raze maps, he's their Raze player, but instead he stays on a roll. He's played a lot in their old comp, and he is looking so good, especially compared to his last match versus Crew.
The coach cam reactions are really good, but they do them in North America too.
Aspect that you talked about. Shout out to Rooney because he's inserting people front B.
But yeah, the reactions, like the replay stuff, the replay packages, EMEA is the best at. Hands down, not even close.
Very key for Cloud9. A lot of times they like to overrush and go too fast, but now they're
Takero, thank you for the prime. The consistency with which the EU replays team catch the important moments and the player reacts and the coach reacts and get back into the game where they still have 5 seconds ready before the round begins is immaculate. Immaculate.
I'd expect a lot more of these set retakes that they've shown to be really good at throughout LCQ.
Yeah, there are going to be some change-ups here, and we're interested to see how this all plays out in the second half. I'll send it back over to Doug and Bala.
Yeah, the small details too.
Thanks so much, GB. 4-round lead for Cloud9 on their map pick. Pearl on the other side, which has plenty of history on its own, and we'll talk about that.
But the observing team is completely separate to the replays team.
To get this pistol and to start
They're not related.
On Lotus.
Absolutely. I think they did a great job getting Taco involved in some of those first engagements, but they started to falter when Cloud9 threw some of these curveballs at them. Now that Leviatan is in the driving seat in terms of giving information.
Yeah, the replays before the round is even finished, if the teams are saving, is also very good. They were doing that at Tokyo. I don't know why the other regions haven't started doing that yet, but they will eventually. I'm sure they will, because it's just objectively a good thing to be doing.
Initiation power there, though. Mazzino used his paranoia through, and he actually puts a smoke on top of the site, too. So once this orb goes down, they might have a way to just walk through. The alarm bot's deep, though.
Remember how much value Cloud9 found on contact plays onto the site just like this. Leviatan trying to do a bit of the same, give them a taste of their own medicine.
Quite a bit of pressure on Celsius. Trailblazer to try and relieve that pressure. Good reposition of the orb from King. This one actually lands, unlike Rooney's that missed. The pull, the flash, nice from C9. This is what we were saying that Lev needed to do to pressure C9 when they were trying to do these contact hits into C. So great understanding of how to counter their own ideas. Oh, all good, all good.
So that's another round for Cloud9.
All good. What makes Raze way more viable on most maps compared to Jet? I mean, I think they're both pretty viable on
We've seen many
a
mistakes
lot of maps.
be made just like that on crucial rounds like the pistol. Did it cause an explosion backstage of rage? Right now, though, Leviatan needed that to get back into the
Lotus is a better Reinhardt map.
for themselves now. And you could think just a little execute difference.
You don't really want to be playing Winston. There's not enough high ground.
Massive win for them.
Do you always cast us the same pair? Yeah, pretty much.
Even on the characters who won't have util next round, just to potentially get spam damage on this A side right now. You hear the shots being fired off.
Spike's not even in tow currently.
It's side Shova? Probably, yeah. I mean, I think Leviatan probably needed the pistol in order to come back in this
The
map.
Prowler from Zeppa so that Rooney can take some of the space back.
Maybe it'll get close, but a 6-round deficit is pretty difficult even on attack side Lotus.
Smoke timings there to try to find a kill on Leaf. They didn't get it, though.
Unless Mazzino manages to catch Rooney. I mean, if they can win this round, it's huge for Lev.
Famous Cloud9 Stinger buys up here, too, on their anti-eco.
They've got some players in uncomfortable spots.
Seems like a good
Leaf and Rooney were in pretty
also be quite dangerous
uncomfortable areas there.
if you start giving up some of those.
They're just trying to contact into B. Rooney is so close to getting overwhelmed.
Left in the round, they haven't taken any damage. And this is where the gun difference that Cloud9 have proves to be even more and more powerful and more
well,
difficult for Leviatan.
danger averted.
And Leviatan need a plant here. They absolutely need a plant.
I don't think they're gonna get that even.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, that might have put him. That might have put him away.
After all of that, you mentioned it was like a minute of working the map and getting a lot of space.
Any plans for more YouTube content? Yeah.
Before they really took a real
Always got plans.
And they should have had a plan.
Very rarely got
all that space. Yep. But instead,
time to enact them.
Labored. And now they're going to be relying on a lot of people with no util here. Shy, no nano swarms.
I am streaming from the arena today, but I'm not streaming from the outside because those two co-streaming pods were already taken. All right, let's take a look at this round then. So this is a bonus round attempt from Cloud9. And it's a bit of an unusual setup. Sky Astra looking like they want to try and fight at B. This looks like it's going to be a mound crunch.
Zeppa's there with the flash, pushing them back. And they're so intent on drawing a line in the sand.
Jake just used all 4 of his stars to try and trap them on C. But Leviatan weren't close enough. So we don't get to see the trap play from C9. We don't get to see exactly how it would have worked. But I think the idea was a pull nade. So the nade was going to be thrown like this. And the pull here on this side of mound with a one-way here. And then they can pull back smoke this and they can fight it So you kind of lock that furthest forward player off.
Given their last comp, the Neon was able to get so fast over towards C.
But yeah, it didn't work, so now they go back to a more standard setup. Trailblazer used 40 seconds left.
That's such a good point. You can see he has a couple things.
Zelsis just has to try to survive.
He's going to push into it. Boy, he wanted to go.
This is really rough for Zelsis.
But the second time through, the spam cleans him up.
He would have done well to get one there.
The thing is, the spike is still not out. Zelsis has done a good job to delay.
So, you were expecting C9 to fast retake. And here they come. Is anyone ready to collect it? Yeah, they are.
Leviatan have. They're going to get them all.
Nice. Good work, Lev. Good work.
Just the right time.
They were cautious about the trap play. They avoided it. They went towards A. They had a nice pinch onto Zelsis once they realized that he was in tree. They walked around both sides of him without anyone challenging him too early. They deal with Zelsis. They get into A. They're ready for the fast retake. That round was just about being prepared for what Cloud9 was going to do. Leviatan didn't actually have to do much themselves. They just had to stop Cloud9 from doing what they wanted. Hot take. There should be an agent whose ability is to put on a helmet, then you can't headshot them. What kind of response should I have to that?
But this time there's no Cloud9 presence at door. Taco's going. He's going in aggressively. He's spotted Rooney. But
Okay, they know where Rooney is. Oh, and Taco still dies.
They're trying to spam him down.
He hasn't taken a single bit of damage.
He literally knocked into Jake's own grab wall, and here's the flank from Leaf.
Okay, Leaf gets caught, but there's a crossfire here between Jake and Zeppa. Zeppa needs to get a little further forwards. Wow, this Prowler is so good. That Prowler is so fucking good for Jake. Because you just don't expect somebody to be tucked that deep. Jake has two players baiting for him. He has Leaf baiting for him and Zeppa baiting for him.
Look how
so good.
Cloud9 players there are to join up against each other too. Zeppa takes that Prowler contact, makes a lot of noise for Jake. That's a bait setup.
Are you hyped for CS2? Not really. I don't know whether I'll play very much of it. I might play a little bit of it, but I'm a fan of watching Counter-Strike, but I haven't played it in a long time. A long time.
To stand in an angle like that.
Probably like 6 years since I last played in any sense regularly.
Right here, Zeppa getting in this position with Jake is something that I highly commend. The fact that he's able to do that within the 3 seconds since Jake's kills.
We're going into this one fast and for good reason too.
Oh, the pull nade.
It's just Rooney who's on the opposite.
Taco should have been caught out by that, and C9 didn't know what to look at.
They then walk away with 2.
That's a mess. That's a mess. They're walking through their own Viper wall and all looking the wrong way. And I'm not exactly sure what they were looking at. They must have thought that Taco was going to swing from the other side of rubble instead of running back to the rest of his team. Mess of a round from C9.
Start to heat up. You
all right.
Definitely look towards King in every single one of his games so far.
Did you hear that Ye's going to be on Carmine Corp with Stewie 2K? That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a great team. Do you think Fnatic will start playing Pearl after the changes? Yeah, probably.
Probably one of the most.
I mean, it just suits them. It just suits them. You get Chronicle playing KO. You get Leo playing Sova. Boaster plays Astra. What's not to love? I mean, that comp is going to go crazy.
So much more though. They want to take this Lotus map.
I'm not sure that is like the best comp, but I think if Fnatic played it, it would look like the best comp.
Towards C, but there's a lot of help this time.
Trying to punish an orb pickup here.
Taco trying to bait it out. Great movement, Taco.
Excellent movement. All it does is buy some time, though. It delays. Mizzino's there, though, from the back, providing.
I was hoping the rest of the Lev players were a little further forward there. Clearly, Taco was going forward, deliberately trying to bait out a trap play. So it would have helped if the rest of the Lev players were like in position to immediately help him. But still, the reposition with the blast pack was really good. Allowed him to go 1-for-1 and then Lev clean up the others. Yeah, nice. Good work from Lev. They seem like they're pretty aware of Cloud9's tricky plays.
This turret not spotting anything right now. They have information across back. Zelsis does get the info too, so Leaf
the saloon plunges into silence as Sideshow bursts through the doors. The whole room goes quiet and he's striding towards the bar with unwavering nonchalance. Hearts quicken watching the subtlest twitch of his mustache, wondering what daring spectacle this enigmatic figure will conjure next. With a shiny skull as his trademark, Satchel exudes an aura of untamed energy, leaving no doubt that he is a fortune of nature beyond restraint. Where does this come from? I mean, what is the... That doesn't even... There's no punchline. There's no punchline.
And then you pick
Oh, that was just first-time chat from French girl.
Key pieces. It's been one of the reasons why some of these games have gone.
That's a nothing copy pasta. It has no comedy, no punchline, no insult. It's just a lot of words picked out of a thesaurus.
And it might let Leviatan back into this game too. Those sort of power ults are ones that you want to keep to get towards those key rounds, and you want deep into this.
Let's have a look.
Everybody on the other side of this wall, what is Taco? Right through it.
As a couple of members fall, both teams reset. They take a step back, and there's a Killjoy fight across B.
So this has not gone badly for C9 here. They do the same kind of thing they did on the last rifle round. But they're a little more aware, and a really nice Trailblazer follow-up there. Mazzino can't get out. Does King try to pit and make something of this? I don't think you can. It's just too difficult to win the 2v4. And nobody from C9 is giving them a free kill. If this was a 2v3, you could pit and win this. He's gonna go for it! Alright, I mean, it's that or C9 get up to map point, I guess. I don't think...
Oh my gosh, they've already gotten two. Rooney's gonna get spotted by one. Leaf is the only one who hasn't been detected, and he gets King.
Has to pit down.
Oh, and Nosra misses the duel against Rooney.
Holy smokes,
that was close. That was close. God damn.
That was insanely tight there.
Nice try, but
Cloud9 up to match point though, and it's off of.
This is gonna make it more difficult. 5 rounds in a row required. Shy was having such a stellar game to keep them in it against.
Had a little bit of initiative there by himself. Went completely.
Who the fuck was it?
3 people on the other side of that wall because he was trying to punish and tunnel vision.
Sentinels.
He still got that
there we
kill.
go. Thank you, chat.
That, Leviatan had to try to save
Please tell us the number of chances. 5 chances remain.
Potentially final round here. Cloud9 have the ability to close out this map.
With 2 big ults on defense too, and Zelsis is locked down, and then Jake's Cosmic Divide. So they have some serious tools.
Last pet there to try and get rid of the Killjoy utility, but the KJ utility is all set up towards C. And it looks like Rooney's job is to just try and slow them down from entering the site. And to me, it looks like this Killjoy setup is more of like a deny the plant and flood retake.
Has been doing a great job getting up close on C. So that Molly's intended to clear out.
These smokes that Mazzino's throwing on C are so strange. I don't understand them.
They have no information on what's happened. And there's still 2 volleys up on site to deny this plant completely on the site.
Taco might still commit to this.
Again, I think Rooney is supposed to just be... Oh, hello. Nice, that's good. That's fine for Rooney. Because not only did he go 1 for 1, he also stopped Lev from taking as much map control. I didn't... Oh, yeah, so they popped the nanoswarms preemptively. I thought they were going to pop nanoswarms off alarm bot contact. God, Zelsis is incredible in those kind of situations, just spraying and running. Very nice, very nice. C9 had enough good big picture ideas there to be able to win. Still not perfect. Still definitely some openings given to Leviatan. But good enough to win.
But it's a strong
good stuff.
In this best of 5. A long way to go.
Good stuff. That's unique. Thank you for the 26 months.
Like that, and you have everybody still on. I mean, Leaf in particular.
Yeah, Zelsis has always been amazing at like essentially running and gunning. Like running, stopping, readjusting his spray. Like it's accurate when he stops, when he shifts from left to right. Zephyr and Leaf are also really good at that. Leaf doesn't do it as much as the other 2, but Zelsis and Zephyr are both primo at that. Quick question, what defines a flood retake? How does it differ from a regular retake? Okay, let's find an example from the game. Because C9 were doing them, so... Let's take a look at... Let me find one. There weren't many of them that were successful, but I'll show you, like, the idea.
There's no...
Was it this round, actually?
You can set them up. The thing is, the spike is still not out. Zelsis has done a good job.
I mean, this is an eco round.
Cloud9 are already here.
Orb is falling. King's in a weird position. Leaf is out backside.
They've already got 2.
I mean, to be honest, this isn't the greatest example of it, but that might be. That might be. I'm sure they did one on C though. Didn't they do one on C like really early in the half? Oh yeah, this is one, isn't it?
Taste of their own medicine. Zelsis having to reposition and stay alive. And
hello.
They actually miscommunicated where they wanted to throw that C.
What the fuck? My PC is just dying.
The pillar there, but both the utils went in
What
different
the hell? Hello? It's a YouTube video. How are we struggling to run a YouTube video right now? What the fuck? Okay, let's refresh the page. But this was round 13. So this is the pistol round.
So, Amanda tells us your family has cable internet. I was raised on cable.
Don't you want to raise your...
Shut up. Bad advert. Shut up.
Down to 16.
Switched over to...
Completely.
Okay.
Zelsis is having to run away.
So, this is an example of a flood retake. And the idea with a flood retake is that you're getting into the site either to help somebody that's hard anchoring the site, or you're trying to pop through, and you're prioritizing the pace and the fact that the attacking team is not set up in proper post-plant positions over having perfect utility usage. So here they've got like constant pressure on the people trying to get the plant down, right? So they have the Trailblazer that comes through at the beginning as well, and then as the tap comes through, or like even before the tap comes through, actually, I don't think they even tap the spike there, but they're literally all just grouped up, and instead of having a big elaborate retake where they wait, the post-planters get into position, and then they throw like this thing. They're just prioritizing trying to catch these guys as they're in transition. So they're not fully set up into post-plant positions yet. I mean, Leviatan are decent, but they haven't got the spike down, right? So that's a bit of time pressure. Or not time pressure, but like pressure on them to translate this map control that they have over the site into a spike plant. And here they just immediately pop through, pull, swarming through, trying to attack them. And usually it's done as the tap is going down or as the spike is going down, because you know that one player is out of position and in a very like known place. But also you can do it to try and help somebody that's like hard anchoring the site. Like let's imagine that Zelsis was playing at this pillar and he's getting swarmed and the rest of the Leviatan players are pushing him, and they decide to, you know, all the rest of the Lev players are, all the rest of the C9 players are grouped up, and they pop through the smoke and they have a pull and they go for it and they just try and fight to try and keep their site anchor player alive. That's like a flood retake. Set retakes are where you have, I mean, I'm pretty sure Lev ran some set retakes. We can take a look at some of those.
We already know the 2LC.
Like, apparently this prior round, like round 10. Oh no, round 10 was the fucking 1v5. A set retake is basically where you just have a specific set idea of, and you've gone through it in practice, of like, hey, this is how we're going to retake, this is how we're going to throw our utility. And usually there's a significant delay between the spike going down and you actually throwing your retake utility.
Still going for kill.
You should be able to upgrade a weapon.
Tough to pick up though when they're watching the cross.
Yeah, Zeppa is 1 HP. Zelsis is...
Right, so in this example, right, the Lev players are waiting, holding, trying to see if Cloud9 are going to make some kind of play. They've let them get the spike down, and now these guys are going to communicate to themselves, like, how they're going to take the space, how they're going to throw their utility. Of course, there's only 3 of them alive, and they don't have very much util in this kind of situation, but sometimes you get, like, full-on 5v5 retakes. I mean, Haven's a really good example, right? If you think about Haven, we see A retakes constantly, where you've given up the A site, you just had a player playing Heaven, and you throw Recon Dart, Flash, this, you know, you get countered by the Paranoia, so you throw another Flash in there. And it's all big, it's all elaborate, you could practice it in a retake server. And the alternative to that, the flood defense, is what usually happens on something like the C site, where you have your Omen is playing back plat, or your Omen is playing back C site, something like that. And as the utilities coming through, they smoke for themselves, and you're just trying to control the back of the site. And people, like the defenders who had previously defending B or previously defending A, are running through and just like throwing a recon on the fly or throwing a flash on the fly. The idea being to try and kind of stop them from even getting the plant down, or to fight them as soon as the plant goes down. I mean, it also happens with B quite a lot too on Haven, right? Like a lot of the B attacks, you go in, you plant the spike, and the attackers are leaving pretty quickly to try and set up spam, post-plant utility, reflanks through garage or short, these kind of things. So when the defenders realize that you don't have very good map control on the site itself, they'll often try and get into the site almost as you're planting. They'll be running through the A connector, running through the B connector as you're planting, and getting ready to like retake instantly. And the idea being there that, you know, it's not some big elaborate like set play retake. It's more on the fly. You're flooding in to try and opportunistically take the space to get ready for the retake as the spike is going down. That's the general idea.
LCQ here as Cloud9 managed to pick up a pivotal map 1 win and looking very, very
Logarithm,
good.
thank you for the 29 months. Screen Hunter and Dark Eve, thank you for the new sub.
Go over what the game plan is going to be for that one, of course, and
yeah, flooding is to either catch attackers off guard before they can set up, or it's to help somebody that's hard anchoring the site. Because if you've got someone hard anchoring a site, think of any spike site in the game. If you have somebody that's hard anchoring that as an Omen or Killjoy or whatever, and the rotates, the defensive players are coming over, you have a choice. Do you let your hard anchor player die, hope they can take a couple with them, and then play the retake from there? Or do you try and run through the smokes with recon darts, flashes, whatever, to try and help them out? And that decision becomes the question of whether or not you want to run a set or a flood retake. And often if you want to be playing full set retakes, you won't have somebody hard anchor. Or if you do have someone hard anchor, they're going to try and apply a bit of pressure and then leave, and it's more of like a soft anchoring of the site.
Against Leviatan. And on top of that, for this squad as well,
a flood retake's usually more effective when you're on an eco. Yes. Yes, if you're on an eco round, you almost always want to be trying to flood retake, because you don't have as much utility, you don't have as great weapons, so you want to be trying to catch them off guard.
Seem unstoppable. Seems like we're kind of seeing glimmers of that again.
Yeah, and to look at this pistol round, they just had 4 people in water just pop flash with the sky flash and run out.
Isn't it just fast opportunistic versus slow methodical? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I mean, sometimes set retakes can be very explosive, but they normally take a moment of slowness to set up. Like some A retakes on Haven can be really explosive. You know, jets dashing out from heaven onto default. You know, like they can look crazy and look really fast. But usually the defending team has taken like 5-10 seconds to make sure everyone's ready and in the right position before they explode.
A lot of 4-1s with King on the opposite, so they're trying to either kill King or find the pack and just bring the fight to them. Great team play from Cloud9.
And that's one of the reasons I really like watching this team, because a lot of the time the game plan is really simple. Go for, honestly, what people were doing right when Lotus came out. Go for these really brawly forward fights.
If you guys want to learn the real shit, it's that same concept, but applied to the post-planters. So a lot of teams will play static post-plants. If you think about DRX, like let's say DRX on Fracture, on the A site, they will always have a player at the pillar. They will always have a player A main. They will always have 2 players around door, and they will always have a player in spawn playing post-plant lineups, right? They have static positions, and they all know in their heads the protocol of like, if this player gets pushed, it's my job to trade. I'm supposed to throw this utility. It's very set. Cloud9 tend to play a lot of dynamic post-plants where they're in a post-plant position, and instead of just holding angles where you can crossfire for each other and swing off each other's contact, they actually push in the post plant. So, I mean, to use the example of like Lotus B, right? Because we were just watching Lotus. Instead of playing crossfires and having a lot of people play offsite, they might realize that the retakers are coming mainly from the breakable door, and someone will call on Cloud9, let's push spawn. Or let's push heaven. And so they group up together, not all of them, but a group of them, and they'll use utility and try and fight one area really aggressively. And that's really good a lot of the time if you're coordinated enough, because it tends to catch people off guard when they're setting up for their retake. They want to save their utility for the retake. Sometimes you even catch them with utility in their hand. And you also are proactively taking map control away that they need to be able to set up good retakes. And so yeah, playing dynamically in the post plant is something that a lot of teams don't do well enough.
Before losing that map, and I felt looked really good. A lot of the things we always talk about with
if you play static post plants and you're specifically playing the same static post plants over and over and over, it is very easy to anti-strat. Yes, but you can play a variety of static post plants to avoid that. You know, you can play again. Think about Haven A. You can play. Sometimes you play double short. Sometimes you play graffiti. Hell Crossfire, sometimes you play offsite with Pull and Nanoswarms. You know, you can mix it up even though you're not being aggressive.
Be more open about making these plays. Yo, let's come double push this. Let's rotate out here and make a push. Like, people are more vocal when you're winning. And I think we're going to see a really dominant Cloud9 moving forward because
Why are these teams in LCQ trying so hard to qualify for champs just to get wrapped up like Christmas presents by Lish, JJ, and Jason there? Absolutely based Paper X enjoyer.
Because it's so easy to stall that choke out.
Prediction, please?
Or if you're still a really strong team at taking that B long control, popping through that tiny choke isn't actually that hard with the Sky.
The map has changed, but Leviatan, they have a perfect rate on this.
Here's my prediction.
Maps in a row. This tends to be their home.
Cloud9
bring this series back.
Yeah,
goes up 8-4 in the first half. And if Lev win pistol, it's a really close game.
Have fun, boys.
That's my prediction. I don't know if you wanted me to just pick a team, but I feel like that's more specific.
I suppose we'll try to have some fun. Yeah,
Isn't that a more interesting prediction anyway than just saying who's going to win?
Not played on this map, even in the face of the dominance that they showed.
I think Cloud9 should be better on attack half, and I think Cloud9 are going to have fixed up a bit of their defense side. I think they win.
Scratching their heads and wondering why aren't they just
even though it's a really good map for Leviatan.
Well, we'll see how it actually turns out here because Cloud9 have so much footage. We heard the
Doug looks like a rhino. What the hell are you talking about?
You really didn't know
he looks like a leather daddy.
Really know much about what was going to come out here. So Cloud9 came in with the dark, but
why did the casters always look so cool and then you look like you?
So we can just kind of make little
in what way is my fit not all right today? My fit is okay. I got the denim jeans. I got the top. I like the color of it. I'm looking fine, okay? I'm looking fine. I mean that in the sense of acceptable, not in the sense of like, you know, a snack. But I'm looking all right. Denim jeans as opposed to what jeans? I mean like fucking light blue denim jeans, not like dark jeans or whatever.
Now these two players are on Jet.
You look straight out of 2007. You guys are behind the times. You don't fucking get it. You guys don't get it.
Utility here. The first nano's already been popped. They have the turret up top too.
And you can see the swap as well on this defensive Viper wall over towards A rather than this little spot right here so they could use the orb instead, but it gives a way for Cloud9 to get in there. Oh.
He dashed right into him, slammed into Shy, and he cleans him up with the ghost. His pistols go all in favor of Leviatan.
Nice from Leviatan.
And immediately
they didn't really. Do you see that again? I keep turning when I'm VOD reviewing or casting. I keep turning away from the screen to dodge flashes.
Before it actually went down.
It's fucking stupid.
Catch him by surprise, but you're dashing into a corner. That is
that was a flood retake to help support Shy, who was hard anchoring the site.
Well before he cleared both walls that he crossed.
Adge, unlucky.
Across the Viper wall, and he had set that
unlucky.
Up beforehand, and it seemed like he was trying to go.
Yeah, so this is a new Viper setup that you can do, and we talked about it a little bit at the start of LCQ, and Sliggy was talking about it when we were playing ranked with him. But orb here, wall here, it's quite a nice setup.
Obviously, you can take huge advantage of it, but you want to be able to take liberties away from.
I'm not convinced it's a lot better than the previous defensive setup.
Wall across A main,
but it's different.
As well. Allows them to just use
Bala using the telestrator. Do you guys like the live casting telestrator that we've started doing in North America?
Affects this, and King, that shoulder peak, there was a timing there that he
I think there's the potential for it to go crazy.
For it.
But at the moment, there's a couple of limitations on our side that make me not want to use it very often.
No armor, 86 HP. He's going to get healed back up.
Big question right now. Yes, Taco is taking a lot of space, but look at the alarm bot placement by Shy.
It's so deep.
Why are there players playing in front of this in sewers right now?
Truth. True and based and accurate.
Eventually, you can fall off of it. As time ticks.
Nice little horseshoe setup.
Walled off his team in Art, though.
Yeah, the utility's still on the other side of it. And now you see Navra showing up. Does have a flash. They can pop through this if they want to take the fight, or they just spam and clean things up anyway.
I'm curious if they left gaps on purpose there for Leaf to try to find shots through, and they will get the spike anyways.
Oh, dealt some damage there. That was a ding. Shy with 20 HP, but Leaf is left alone.
Okay. Clean from left.
Start from Leviatan.
That's a very clean round. Oh, once again, I mean, 2 flawless rounds in a row, right? Pistol.
Yeah.
No kills found from Cloud9.
In theory, we could use it over the game as well, but I think that looks worse.
See the same sort of
It's also controlled by a mouse instead of a pen at the moment, so it's not easy to do like proper drawings.
They would throw out their wall, and then they would walk on the site slowly. I think in this case, walling off the player's art there, I don't think that was intended.
Do you think being able to select multiple of the same agent would fundamentally break the game? I don't think it would be good for the game. I don't know really what people's definition of fundamentally break would be, but yeah, I don't think it would be good.
Seize that moment and be able to push out through your wall and punish players who are trying to spam like Shy.
It's the same setup from the previous round defensively from Leviatan. They've got
That's 2 of your predicted 4. Yeah, maybe I was a bit ambitious with an 8-4 half, because it really does depend on who wins pistol.
Leviatan playing multi-stage setups on defense, on split in particular. In mid, they rely on that orb for so long. I'm thinking about a different map right now. Hold on, Taco.
Ooh, the awareness. The awareness from Taco there, right as Leaf was about to peek.
That allows you to fall into the deeper protocols and fall behind that alarm bot now in middle. So you hold on to it.
Yeah, Arden's pointing out something really important here. They're playing in front of this alarm bot, but only for the beginning of the round. And then when they back up, they don't need to worry about it, so they can hard commit to the sites. So it gives them the freedom to fight over mid at the beginning if Cloud9 want to play around there.
And the Trailblazer, yeah, they've invested a lot, and a flash.
And that flash is maybe eventually.
And then they can give up mid in the mid round.
Should still give them enough
to try and stack the sites.
There's nobody.
How does it feel about your crew expectation to flop? Very wrong. Very wrong.
Just came through as the wall came down
Clown show.
Jake, so you got a lot of information. That's why the rotate's coming in right now.
Arden told me he wants me to call him Arden. Don't make that a me knowing famous people vibe.
That's going to be able to deny it for quite a while.
You're starting to see it. The clock's ticking away. 5 seconds have passed. Now, I mean, just really over 20 seconds left before they even get to the point where they tap the spike and threaten it. Zeppa trying to cause problems for Max. That's another round for Leviatan.
Great play by Lev. Okay, so Cloud9 were getting massive value on this map on the attack side by pushing very deep and forcing the players away from the site. They were pushing people back in art with the Trailblazer. They were pushing them back in secret.
I'm not even considering it, but in my head,
And here, the Lev players are so far forward. They're so far forward.
It's looking rough so far.
Oh my God. Leviatan look like they've got great ideas of how to deal with C9. C9 just don't have the space that they need to be able to flourish in the post plans.
Previous map with the outrageous series he had last time we saw him.
Taco's been farming in these first engagements, almost gets another one.
Celsius has Reckoning.
Only 1 kill so far, but it was crucial.
Looks like they're going to try and use it.
And you know the crazy thing is we'll talk about Taco a little bit more as Cloud9 are trying to make a play around the Reckoning, but it's a 1-for-1 again.
Celsius gets it. Why on earth was Mazzino challenging inside the cove?
They need to control here. This is an eco.
I mean, I suppose that was working for them before, actually.
Maybe 2.
Yeah, 2 rifles in the hands of Cloud9 here, and Leaf and Celsius.
But that seems very dangerous on an anti-eco.
And the spike planted. This is a difficult spot for Leviatan to punch back from.
Great angle for Leaf to try and fight, if he can dodge the flash.
Leaf flash, no armor. Oh, but
good counter flash. Oh, Shy gets him anyway.
What?
This is an odd situation now. The spike is not planted for these Cloud9 players.
Yeah, but this is taking too much time. So much time
Oh.
King a 1-for-1.
King dies to the turret. Celsius is incredibly weak.
Oh, he is.
He didn't see him! He didn't see him!
For a moment, he saw it. Maybe he thought it was the barrel.
Nobody on his team commed it either!
Absolutely. When he first peeked over that wall.
Oh, no one on his team even saw it.
With an eco round.
Usually in those kind of spots, the player misses it, but someone on the team spots it and like screams, he's under you.
Taco and how good he's been in those openers, found some value.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Massive round for Cloud9 to get.
Too much. Yeah, wow. What a play by Celsius.
And consider the fact that this is Pearl, right?
Unlucky,
this is
unlucky.
Pearl, the map where it's super long range. You really don't expect Stingers to be able to get value that consistently, but Cloud9 finds it every time.
Oh, interesting here approach from Cloud9. They've been putting the turret right outside of spawn, but they repositioned it because they've been getting cleared out and then covered by the Cascade from Harbor. So they repositioned it. Now they have that for a little bit longer.
Good catch from Doug.
Firing up the orbs as well. Here's Zeppa. As his Seekers.
So C9 have taken a huge amount of A main control.
He has multiple layers now too. He still has
and now they can go back over towards B.
Curious whether they go down B long or
it looks like they want to make this a B split, which means they're going to run into Taco. And Taco's stunned, and that's a big problem.
Mazzino there break the Trailblazer for him so that he could still get an op shot if they do decide to follow it up.
I love the decision to ignore this now and just go straight into the play. Jake's picked up his orb.
Interesting.
Wow, that's a big shot by Leaf. They are really struggling to clear out this back halls area, though. The left players are getting massive value out of hard anchoring from back halls. King swings, though, gets cut out.
Given the fact that
nice Viper utility from Jake.
I'm surprised to see them commit so many forces to holding on to the site here.
It's interesting, too, to see Cloud9 having the bravado to challenge this, knowing that they had just seen Taco at double doors. They knew he was going to be close by. And they take the fight to Leviatan.
This is now winnable.
Nasr was all the way back in spawn here.
That was them chasing weapons, and now it's winnable.
This is very doable.
Oh.
There's a plan for them. Shy was the one who had a shot, who had a position of it. Nasr dancing around the pillar. He's gotten it down to a 1v1.
One bullet.
But he's got to push Rooney.
0 bullets.
Fast. He's got to do it now. There's just not enough time.
There's an op somewhere here.
Yeah, he's looking for it.
There he gets it.
All right. C9 couldn't really afford that.
Pick up at least an op, and Taco can.
That felt like the Lotus rounds at the beginning, where Cloud9 were going for aggressive plays when they could have just held on. Their economy's actually okay because it gets boosted by the Blade Storm here.
Can still buy up.
That fight is just so bold from Leaf. I mean, the approach for Cloud9 is too, but for Leaf to be the one to just
good snake bites from Jake. Really nice snake bites.
It's interesting to see him have two faces in a sense, right? You remember back on Pistol where he's diving into that smoke very strangely, and then here he gets that shot. It's nasty. Hold on. Updraft. Not gonna find anything. It's completely irrelevant here when there's no op posted up. On top of the box and nobody peeking Art either.
Yeah, that's a bit of a new angle that people have started going for. So Arten's expecting him to updraft to peek this spot, but the updraft spot's over towards Art instead. Kesnit's been doing that quite a bit.
He's got blades here too. Nothing found on the opening engagement that you mentioned, but there certainly is a shot at it here. King is playing down B long.
And an update on the
Cloud9 are not
situation, by the way. Leviatan did not end up forcing.
Cloud9 are not putting a large amount of effort into denying information B long.
Has some weight behind it.
Absolutely.
But they've just thrown their Cascade here, and King's gonna jump spot it. They're still not pulling any rotates. Like this Cascade is not good enough to pull rotates. So what I love that crew do is they pick this Viper Orb up and they throw it down here. And that creates tons more pressure. Actual Taco!
Right between his eyes.
Taco playing like Scrim Taco?
All of a sudden in LCQ. All 3 kills he has his first engagements.
Hey, where was this? Sideshow asked us in the previous time that we saw them. Where was this confidence?
Oh!
He's got heat.
Dude!
Bullets.
Go crazy,
We're
Taco.
gonna find another in the pit. You talk about confidence and aggression. Look at how he's digging his heels.
Go on! What a fucking great dash out to play King in. How on earth has Rooney got 3 there?
Out of the decay.
It was to half, though. It was to half! Shot
Bro.
snaps!
Dude, Jake has a classic. He's 1 HP. You can just right-click in there.
Cloud9.
No? Is that not the play? You know he's got decay because he
shots. Yes, the situation was not favoring them.
was half on the spike. I mean, he doesn't know he was half. Maybe he just thinks that he tapped it. But if he's sticking, he's going to die to the right click. I don't really understand how how Rooney gets 3 there anyway, though. The round shouldn't really have been winnable. Lev played that really well. Taco played that really, really well.
And Shy continues to be a rock, too.
I feel you can be way more mobile, though, with the right click there, Mike, compared to a rifle player.
Cold-blooded. Up 2 rounds.
Again, through the cascade.
Dude, he's unleashed! Who is this man?
He's been so strong in these moments all of a sudden.
He's turned into Burrito Leah. Fuck the tacos.
In the previous series, yeah, he was more confident and more loose, but it was Mizzino and
Okay, Leaf's got something to say about it, though.
But now it seems like
I love the way that Leaf was getting space off the back of the Trailblazer before and pushing through their own utility. I feel like they're not able to actually take that much room anymore. Look, here's where the alarm bot finally comes through. Please don't push this, Jake. Please don't push this. Even if there's no alarm bot there, it's still not a good idea. There's no distraction on the rest of the map.
As this B-hit comes in, wait for him to become active.
Bro, no. The quieter it is, the more likely someone's watching that.
Got to be able to. Yeah, otherwise he might have committed already through it.
Yeah, he's gonna find the timing.
Nice. Okay, okay. He goes 1 for 1 there. They know that there's a player in back halls.
Struggled to steady the crosshair. Leaf on the swing.
Nice. Wow. Great peek by Leaf. Fuck.
Seekers
winnable round.
These situations have not been really great for Cloud9 so far. They've been great on Lotus. But here, Leviatan has quite often been able to bring this back.
Yeah, well played, well played. Good work there. Very nice flash from Zeppa straight into the cove, and then he breaks it afterwards. God damn. You need to move your cams slightly upwards? Okay.
On these lurks has been really good so far in this series.
Like that?
If he's not at least getting a kill, he's
that
providing
better?
so much pressure and safety.
Yeah, Leaf's entering
either a little bit
was
more aggressive
extremely good onto King there.
or based off of the information to play a little bit more passive.
Right.
And that resets Leviatan. I mean, every single time you see these one of the situations.
There we go. I mean, the chat is still covering it. Maybe I should put the chat on the other side as well, actually.
Leviatan early on to take some
Put
space.
the chat
get
over
the
there or
work
something.
In the hands of Noswer.
I could do that.
Cheeky from him, though.
Yeah.
To try to make it sound like he drops down. Instead floats back on top of the
There you go.
Could have been cool.
That's a bit better, right? Okay, what are they up to here?
You should be finding out just about now that this is where the hit's ending up. Shy should have been spotted, I believe. Yeah, they know where
Nice, okay, so Shy has been hard anchoring from that same spot a lot. King's gonna try and help out. The rest of the players weren't really in position.
Taco still has blades. Think about how
This round kind of illustrates
Oh, he ran right at him!
good trade from Zeppa, but this is dangerous. The Seekers as well.
They know where he is. They're gonna drop down on him. They're gonna
Oh god, all down to Rooney.
and they're gonna drop him. Rooney left in the 1v2.
There goes the Nana Swarm.
Just popped.
Full health, full armor, and a rifle, but none of the bullets are landing. They've all gone for
Mazzino's got half.
It's a half, and he only has 3 bullets left. He's gonna have to get them all like this too.
Oh!
No more bullets. He's gonna switch to the classic, but he's so weak. Nas, we're 12 HP. I don't think he can do this.
There's no way! There's no way! He's gone for the bulletless clutch!
With 3 bullets!
There's no way, man! Dude, Rooney played that so well as well. He knew he didn't have many bullets. He swings out, ADS, plays to his outs. God damn, man.
I mean, you could tell.
That bullet nerf is
specifically for moments like this against a
very
a little bit more value, and it does force down maybe the situations the devs intended.
Holy shit.
Thank you, devs. That was much more exciting that way.
That was sick. Well played by Rooney.
From Taco.
Okay. King has Pit again that he'll probably do off noise towards B. Trailblazer trying to set Taco up, who's weak. He backs over. They know where he is. Taco goes for another peek. Misses. Love that from Leaf. Love how bold he is off the back of the Reckoning. Excellent stuff. Flash through for him. You know the Oppa was around there. Oh my sweet Jesus. Okay. No one's got any bullets.
I've seen rounds like this from Leaf before.
Oh, great try, great try.
These rounds are pure chaos.
God damn, this map has ended up being so good. Now, I did say Cloud9 were going to have an 8-4 half. And after being flummoxed a little bit by Leviatan's B flood defense with Chai hard anchoring backside, they're actually heating up.
And multiple times they get in these situations.
Especially with round 4 being such a pivotal eco win for C9.
Ecoing and still winning.
But these are the kind of rounds that I was expecting C9 to convert. Their A exec looked really clean last time they played it. Against Sen? Yeah, it must have been against Sentinels.
With the rest of the team after that, and Leaf is just absolutely happy. And
I'm not confident in it though, because it just seems likely Lev are going to be able to win at least one more round.
Pearl being played right now on this attack.
So no major ultimates to go for a hard B hit here. So this is actually going to be a little difficult for C9.
Leaf's actually spent his dash.
This is one of those rounds where I really feel like it's beneficial to take it slowly.
Taco, that cascade was much more shallow than you normally see. Leaf going up top, finding some space behind the wall. 19 HP,
this is rough.
Stands boldly in the face of the spam.
See, this is where you need to hit a pause.
Unfazed by the threat, unfazed by the damage. King only able to take one Taco.
Yeah, I don't think that was good enough. I don't think that was good enough. They needed to wait for significantly longer, bait info peeks out, punish them, and then throw utility to set up for their take of back halls. And instead, they're just
watching this game.
They're just face checking back halls.
Oh, don't say that.
We thought no, and I'm watching it and I'm
not cautious enough there. Not cautious enough. Leviatan have been trying to play those kind of rounds on B all the time, and they know whenever Cloud9 are going down B long.
Really close rounds.
Because they, I mean, the Trailblazer is there, the Viper utility's over there. C9's setup isn't good enough at faking B pressure.
But then again here, it's just back and
when they're not there.
For these guys. Cloud9 earlier,
or creating presence when they're not there. Maybe that's better to say.
Covers up so much.
I feel like this pit actually isn't very good. It looks impressive, but going for an A pop or a B pop is not a bad thing on Pearl. So I don't think it really accomplishes too much. It's just going to incentivize them to go for a play here. Oh, they're going to try and pinch King. That seems a bit too bold.
That pocket where Jake's right is where he could be right now.
Oh no!
He's just trying to kill the Seeker there. Unfortunate.
Is that a
spike planted?
He's pushing into it. Jake is going into the pit. King drops it. There's the swing. He cleans him up.
Pop and swing from Jake.
Numbers Cloud9. Jake weak though.
Really felt the pressure there. That's why he drops the.
That's the kind of peak that King likes.
Right now.
Up in the hands of Taco. Shy on the swing, cleans up Rooney.
Scared from Rooney, scared. They gotta fight it. They gotta fight it. Oh, Jake got it. But Taco's watching for Zeppa. All right.
Leviatan still managed to stabilize. Zelsis would have to pull off an insane
good work.
And he cannot.
Good play by Taco as well, just sending his life in there so that he can get traded. I do like Cloud9's plays when they go for stuff like that, when they try to take art control, but I just think when the Viper's pit is there, it's so easy to avoid. I'd rather they play for secret control. I think they do that same round, but they plant here on the right side, go for secret control, and then if the retake starts coming through from art, they push secret and flip the map. And I think that would have been so much better.
Following up on the secret right there, he's about to spam on his own, and he gets spammed first.
No, you don't get an ult point for getting the spike to half. It's only when you finish the defuse. That's why you'll frequently see people get the spike to half and then give it to their teammate.
He's in the position this time. Taco is definitely on top of that box. This double up draft, he's not looking forward.
That way, yeah, he's been peeking towards Art and he spots King.
Oh my goodness.
Close.
I do have to point out as well. Zelsis
double
right
operator.
With his 4th reckoning of the half online. He's been farming up these orbs like crazy.
And it's provided value. It's been very successful. I love this high tide. It provides so much pressure towards B and towards Art. Remember, there's still a double op setup from Leviatan. There's the reckoning that you were just calling for. They're going to push right past them. Mazino's on the other side. Only gets one.
Whoa. This is crazy in B long here.
He's right next to
this
him.
is so weird. All right, Jay picks it up. Game on again.
Cleans him up.
What can Shy do from up here?
The other op has been dropped too. Shy opting for the Vandal. Look at the buy.
Yeah, not too much. And they have no Trailblazer, one flash to get back in.
But they've managed to get this far. Leaf and Rooney both taking serious damage off the spam.
Oh, Rooney is getting lucky. That's twice this round already that Rooney's nearly been caught.
Where a kill just escaped Shy.
All right, so Rooney gets pinched. Positioning wasn't very good for him there.
Pretty far back.
Better weaponry comes through. Oh my god.
There's a pocket behind the wall, but they know they're aware.
What the fuck? Holy, what the fuck is going on? He's got a pit.
He's going in aggressive.
What is that?
They knew he was in the corner. They go and hard clear the corner. And Jake somehow doesn't get killed. And wide swings on Shy. And wins the round. What the fuck is that? I really do like how much Jake adds those wide swings into his game, though. He hit King with another one there. Or was it King? Maybe it was Mazzino.
And the random spray works. Jake with a monster play.
No, I think it was King. Holy shit, what a half. What a fucking half.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Doug. So right now,
what play do you even break down here? Oh, this is the bonus round.
They kept winning these buys where they had such.
I don't even remember what happened on the bonus round.
And I'm going to show you how they did it. So right at the start of the round, you can see.
Oh, was this the A flood defense?
From Link right here, it's going to block off top mid. They throw a sky flash. The Viper swings out, so that way she can break the turret. That puts tons of pressure on mid. That makes Cloud9 feel like, okay, B is the safe play.
Oh, yeah, this is where Taco got the kill on Leaf. I don't know how he got this.
Where he can get a first engagement.
How did he get that?
Dashes away. And right
That's such a dangerous spot to play.
Mazzino is starting a high tide that cuts across all.
You can get face from both sides of pillar there. He just has an internal clock at the perfect timing.
Instead of the old B.
Oh yeah, C9 are definitely getting some ridiculous rounds.
So you can see their util right now is fully in play.
But C9 always do have those ridiculous rounds.
Into the B site.
Every match they have them.
Nosworth sends a flash out long. That's
crazy C9 shit.
That the rotate is leaving the B site right here. And you can see them shift. King is moving towards spawn. Nosworth is going to group up, and the stack is already coming towards this A site. They have that deep alarm bot that Doug and Balla both pointed out.
See, again here though, Cloud9 can't control B long because they're not repositioning their Viper orb.
But the point is that
it's so crucial. This is what crew are doing that no other team are doing on this map, and
terrible decisions. And
I can't believe the other teams haven't picked up on it.
Throughout this entire half,
this entire rotation that Sean's pointing out is because Taco got info down B long, and you can't get info down B long that well when you reposition the orb.
Thank you so much, Sean. Always good to hear from him. Yeah, just
do crew have an advantage in the final? Yeah, they have double map ban. Is Cloud9 back in form? Yeah, the Cloud9 individual formers look good here.
It's like, oh no, this feels
reposition it where? You pick it up, and you have a lineup from the ramp to here. And that way, you can't jump peek here, you can't jump peek here, and you can't just face check down this angle. And you can drop it whenever you like, and if they're trying to set up some kind of play, they're just going to get exposed, the defenders. It's so good.
At least communicate the
and I haven't seen anybody else do it. Use cascades for that, but the cascade, you can't drop the cascade whenever you want, and the cascade doesn't last very long. You can't put it back up without being in the area. Viper Orb is way better at that. Way better.
Sort of two players now inside of sewers. You got Mazzino up here, and then Taco as well, all the way back down B link.
This alarm bot is fantastic for Rooney.
Cloud9 at the same time, they use that Trailblazer all the way through A.
I do think they should be probably a little quicker to get over here towards Jake.
Immediately here.
Jake with a sheriff.
With giving Cloud9's pathing. I mean, I like this from Leviatan.
I think the sheriff is.
But have they overdone it?
Good on you.
Right now, their positions look like
Viper sometimes, but I think you'd probably want snake bites in this spot. More than the sheriff.
He's going to be able to get behind that. There's no way they're going to expect this as they come through all the positions that they feel like they've been in.
As is the case with Valorant.
Doesn't really matter though. The timing is not going to work for Shy.
Deeper alarm bot towards Link, so now Cloud9 can focus on taking the site back. And that's
Nice.
exactly what
Good
they've done.
cleanup.
Just one left on the
Good
site.
retake, especially considering they didn't have any like mollies to really use.
Has to get pacey. He's got to push forward. He's got to find the timing. And he finds one. Looking for the second. It's slow. It's cautious. It's another round for Cloud9.
It's not like he was winning the round there anyway,
What we saw in Lotus.
but sometimes the ghost just be like that.
Here on Pearl, instead of going for a full sweep. Makes this game much more competitive.
This walkout is nice.
It's so interesting to see these teams inject this difference in approach where it's not full XX all the time. It's just slow walking with your controller util already going up. It's really putting question marks.
Yeah, Shy was just too slow there. But he was too slow because he had to avoid all of the different pieces of Killjoy utility that Rooney had put down. Deep alarm bot A main is so good. Just keeping information there is fantastic.
They're going to do it again. They've taken a main.
Oh, Leaf dies trying to peek in front of the Viper wall.
They have a one-way here, but Jake's in a lot of pressure. If they were coming as well down B long right now, he would have nothing to play with.
Trailblazer to reestablish position for Rooney to fill behind it.
And note as well, they went for the same type of buy that they went for on Lotus, where everybody's buying up a share.
This does not look comfy for Cloud9. Their 4 players aren't enough to be able to control all of the map.
They've already got the advantage.
And the alarm bot got broken in A main.
There's really nothing.
I mean, this is a
Cloud9 here to get some early info on what's going on.
Full dry.
they have no clue.
He has to be ready.
Oh, very close. Zeppa's got to go big. Gets one. Kind of needs 2 from this spot.
Finding some more space for Leviatan.
Oh, he's not actually getting pushed as hard as I thought he would. The nanoswarm's really good from Rooney to stop them from getting on him from the other side of default. There's no plant down. It's 20 seconds left.
Actually, that's a kill for Shy instead, and they're going for a plant.
They've succeeded. Taco has a Marshal and a Sheriff. See both of them playing here. Zeppa understanding that there's got to be a swing if they want to clean up. That's what they do. 2 Sheriffs left for Leviatan.
Definitely winnable for Lev. Still winnable. 1 body shot each. So winnable. Oh, good shot, Jake. Good shot. Nice try. That's an expensive round. That's an expensive...
The showman is the big B.
Give it to him! Give it to him! Who is that? Is that King? Is he shooting King's body?
I got 12 to hold on. I'm not gonna lie. I love it from him though.
God damn. Holy shit.
I think Lev came out with a pretty big win here. Remember on Lotus I said they must plant in this situation where they're buying up the sheriffs. This time they get the plant down and they
That was a nice idea though from Lev.
Infinite damage done.
I'm surprised they were able to get as many kills as they did, but I mean with the opener onto Leaf it created a lot of pressure. Does Cloud9 pull off another bullshit eco round here?
They actually won the round, but they're kind of saving. Still, it's a save that packs a punch. 2 Guardians, Frenzy, Sheriff, Stinger for Zelsis.
Oh! Here comes the bullshit, guys! Here comes the bullshit!
It's aggro in mid.
Shy didn't take... So at the beginning of the season, Shy was taking space all the way up here at the beginning and put his alarm bot like down here. Instead, he's been putting it in A main now because they're doing the 3-1-1. And the 2 players in mid just got rolled. I think King is too aggressive when he's on his own. On every map.
Similar things.
He does it... Oh my god. He does it on Lotus all the time too. Whenever he plays the Viper and he's on his own, taking map control, he's a bit too aggro with it.
On the other side. It's a really good angle here. Oof, I thought he was going to get another. There's the deep flash. That one connecting.
Last player standing.
A 1v2 for
All down on Ozwa, 1v2 again.
Just a few moments ago. It's against Big Bean.
Zelsis is very weak.
Zelsis and Leaf on the other side.
Oh, Leaf is playing this so nicely.
He's gotten ahead of it. He's gotten ahead of it, but the timing
Wow.
Celsius is beautiful.
Really well played by the C9 guys. Zelsis just ready to swing out through the cove, and Zelsis put the cove down, got half, and was ready to swing to trade. That's nuts. That is nuts.
Instantly pop out of it after he gets half. It's a perfect trade.
I just think King thinks he can get away with that kind of stuff because he's better than most of the people he plays against, which is true, but still doesn't mean that you can just walk into enemy territory and not get punished.
What do you think Zelsis was saying there? That felt like none of that. Calm down. Don't do any of that. As we see a timeout called from the Leviatan side.
Yeah, I'm curious what Leaf was communicating in that instance, you know? Just saying, peek, trade, come on, man! And Zelsis like, nah,
yeah, people have gotten a lot better at when to use the cove. The cove timings are excellent because you have to break it. And if you don't break it, and you're in a 1vx, and the other person gets the cove down, are you close enough to push it? Do you have the like freedom to break it? If not, you're in a really rough spot. Zelsis is the glue guy that holds this squad together. I have such a
emotional leader that he's really turned into.
Yeah, I really feel like Vanity has done a great job at building the core pieces of this roster up to have success in the prior off-season.
You're absolutely right. And it's interesting to see both sides of it.
Like, looking to acquire Zelsis to add him to this team is such a massive pickup.
Calm presence. He's so pivotal to the emotional makeup
Even when it didn't make sense for the roles, it was a very good roster decision.
When it comes down to playoff stages, granted, we've only seen one from them, but we've already seen them struggle again here in LCQ. It needs to be because of players like that.
Don't see teams do this very often. Cascade Trailblaze to take this control.
Super involved. Again, the same
NRG run a default where they do it the other way around. Crew did that one time as well, where you go over here and then you dog and you go all the way through here and you try and pinch players that are playing in this middle section and crunch them at art. But this is like that, but the opposite way around.
But I do like it as a way to really trap any player down in B-Link. The passiveness, though, of the Cloud9 players in spawn. Rooney almost gets punished.
Yeah, but, I mean, he dealt a considerable punch back. Taco has to get healed up.
They have control of all the middle of the map, but they still need to end somewhere, and there's 45 seconds left.
Big response tools here from the Cloud9 side. As Zelsis pops that.
They're walking into Jake's pit. I mean, I could see Jake just ripping the pit. Yep, he's spotted him. Snakebite lineup is great.
To play a full retake instead.
Does he have a pit lineup from here?
These Cloud9 players playing in positions.
Yep, he does. 30 seconds left. 25 seconds left. They baited both of the ults out. This is down to Rooney. And Zelsis, actually. Zelsis is going to be here in time.
He's going to get ahead of the utility, too. Oh, I thought for a moment he was going to find a window. Mazino's been cut off.
Can I see the players executing on B?
They've got to execute on this. That's a big kill out from Taco, and he's not able to find much more.
Nice, well played, C9. Fantastic round. Fantastic round by Cloud9.
On the complete opposite side of the map.
Really well done. Jake's positioning there is excellent. Jump spotting, as soon as he sees it, throws down the snakebite. Once the snakebite would expire and you still think they're going to commit, throws down the pit. The pit covers almost the entirety of the A site. Good luck getting a good plant down in there. They're going to be flood retaking every day of the week inside their own pit. And then funnels them. I mean, the Reckoning is just like the cherry on top of the cake that funnels them into B. And Zelsis can throw that Reckoning from so far away. He's already on B to receive them. Very good.
Getting a little bit of that old Leviatan creeping up, where it's like, this should work.
Who's on my fraud watch list? I don't know. I don't know.
Ram your head against wall, type E.
Ask me in the middle, in between the maps when I have more time to think about it.
Spark this series for Leviatan. He's going to have to do it again. Taco with Blades, the first to go. Tries to go fast after clearing the alarm breath. There's no challenge. And they're going to scale up around it. So this insertion of players mid.
Just from the other side.
Yeah. I mean, they're meticulous.
And they do get in position here.
It looks very, very similar here again. They've given Leviatan the middle of the map. Jake's in another spot where he can jump spot. The harbor wall here stops Jake from getting his info, but it is also just going to keep them back.
We've been completely ignoring this space if you're Leviatan.
Leaf is so deep.
From back in spawn.
That misdirection there from Taco is neutered because of those Seekers. And it's following up from the back.
So Jake chose to snake by A main this time. Celsius gets one. Jake can swing and trade. Oh my god. Taco is back again.
Still 3 blades left in his back pocket.
Holy shit.
Courtesy of
And Leaf's on the flank, but they know he is because he had to break the Killjoy utility. Oh my god, Taco's just won the round.
Cautious approach towards A main.
Holy shit.
Somehow you clean up Taco, you still have Shy waiting around.
Double peek coming in.
That tandem is pretty, and it cleans him up. The job is done. Rooney's left alone in this 1v3.
Very well done.
He's got a turret and he's healthy. Time is not on his side yet again.
So that time Cloud9 were more worried about pushing them back away from A main. I'm not sure they should have changed their setup.
There it is.
They knew that Lev had full mid control.
The knives.
But Lev were contacting around. And so it was more difficult for Jake to get the timing properly. But that second shot is beautiful. I mean, if Jake kills Taco there,
I'll be the first to admit, seeing him in his last series, I thought, okay, he's
probably should be all right.
This is more the Taco that we were used to, or the Taco that we were expecting.
What should 100 Thieves do?
I didn't fully believe that he was back.
100 Thieves have got it. I think 100 Thieves are in a bit of a pickle, to be honest. A bit of a pickle. But it all comes down to how much Nate Shot wants to spend. That's the first question.
To remember old Taco and how dominant he could be. And I think.
Oof.
There we go.
So that's the first time that Leaf gets punished.
I'm not even sure how they recognized that Leaf had taken that last round, but
Leaf was on the big flank. They do know, because Leaf came all the way through A main last time and broke this utility, and they themselves had passed through mid, so they're pretty confident the Leaf pushed out. So King goes and controls it this time. The Killjoy utility has been placed for mid control now, or at least mid information. I don't really know why they've gone for this change in setup. I think Cloud9 were doing fine at just anchoring the sites themselves, but they've changed it up here and almost run into Leviatan.
Look at how well considered this is from Leviatan. And they just put a high tide.
This is nice though. 50 seconds on the clock. Cloud9 know that they're still around in mid.
Down to 40 seconds.
Jake's positioning, I think Jake needs to reposition as soon as this alarm bot takes contact. He's going to try and fight A main. I mean, Jake's taken the aggressive approach to this one.
I mean, if he wins this fight, though.
Yeah, he's got so much control and so much pressure. Oh. He's turned at the wrong time. Just a millisecond away.
That's such great timing from Shy there. Waiting for that spike tap to go in. And then as well, the Nosware flash. He doesn't use either of those.
Yeah.
And he peeks off that spike tap right as...
I don't really like the decision from Jake, but it can work. You know, if he takes the duel against Shy and he wins it, he might be able to pop his orb and reposition before they can punish him. I think Jake's only win con there, though, is to focus on the duel against Shy. If he goes for a peek and he finds someone in sight, he's just getting traded out anyway, I think. Besides which, the timing which he chose to swing, his Viper Orb wasn't up again, so he couldn't use it to reposition. So small mistakes, I think. I think it's time for a timeout. MCE should be calling a timeout here. In my opinion.
But the rest of Cloud9 is down to scraps. 2.1K.
Yeah, dude,
second round in a row lost.
You called that engagement in the previous round, and that was Leaf with an op.
Yeah.
I think 100 Thieves have such a difficult decision because Cryo's a phenomenal player on the defense side, but they just could not get him going on attack.
Timeout from Cloud9.
And the question is, do you believe you can get much more out of Cryo on the attack side if you change your IGL?
Mind you, they did win it.
That's the big question to me.
There was a need for him to interject on his own timing, of his own volition.
Right, and that's a...
Because Cryo's not aggressive, he needs someone telling him to be aggressive.
If you're a Cloud9 fan, because he was incredibly upset. In the pre-show, they brought up some quotes from him from some of the interviews that he gave after their match against Crew. I've never heard him more angry.
Is that Cryo or the way they play on attack? Both, but it is also Cryo. Because Cryo was the same way when he played with Exet. And that's what Psycho was saying. Like, Psycho was saying that when when Xset dissolved and Psycho was brought onto the desks to talk about it, he was talking to Lock-In. I think we had him as a guest on the desk at Lock-In, and he was saying
So the fact that he's only getting
it's difficult to get attack side value out of Cryo. You have to be very deliberate about how you put him into these positions. He's not just going to do it himself.
To find his way to insert himself there. It seems like a lot more stable, calm. But they are in a position right now. They have the lead. It's only down to 2 though here. Leviatan struggled to open this half, but they're definitely bringing it back now.
Blades for Leaf and that orb control should net King his ult if they want to go that way.
Okay, this is the same kind of attack that Cloud9 were running themselves.
And this is the fastest round we've seen so far.
Leaf is gonna dash in. Holy shit, off the dog connection. Trailblazer comes through, catches a stun, and he updraft dashes with his knives out to put pressure on them. Rooney finds a pick with the operator. Oh, and Jake and Zeppa missed a couple of shots. Otherwise, that might have been doable. Good try from C9. I still think they should have gone for a timeout.
What the heck does
I mean, maybe they'll go for a timeout here, but I think you want to do a timeout before your eco to discuss round 20.
Yeah, does he dare
Ninja. They're not going to get... Dude, he might line up. Oh my god, I mean, they're actually lined up. Oh, he wasn't looking.
Yeah, that's tough. He's trying to clear.
Wait, they had a timeout? Oh, I was talking to the chat about 100 Thieves. I wasn't even paying attention. My bad, my bad. Okay, they just took a timeout. I was ignoring it because I was talking to my chat. Good. I think that's a good thing. Mail, thank you for the 7 months. I've been senile for many years.
And it's down to 1 here.
Can we say the Sentinels' dream team would be Zekken, Cryo, Marv, John Cutie, and Nismo? No.
Get closer and closer. Leaf is still able to buy it off. That's why Rooney was definitely going for a couple kills there. And he does get his lockdown there too, so he needed to die. Leaf with an
I mean,
possibility of an early pick.
There's just no one to help.
It's not like that would be a bad team.
So he tries to play around the time
But
and he's dashed right back onto.
It came back up to try to help Zeppa, but that almost got him killed.
But what does...
And so much space.
I mean, if you have Cryo on that team, what does he play if...
Lockdown with the pit.
What does he play if you don't want to put him on entry? Also, I've gone off the boil with Marv. But he might work on a team like that. Whoa!
He doesn't have dash here.
Okay, Leaf is detained. He needs help, but he does have his team there. They punish one player. They trade. Very nicely done. Leaf was like a little worm on the end of a string. Worm on a hook.
And the funny part there is that detainment that happened inside of Secret over here.
How do you change a player like Cryo? In my opinion, I mean, I think he can work as a duelist. He just needs an IGL that understands how to set up plays around him.
And on top of that, Leviatan
Or he needs the chamber meta to come back. Or he needs to learn how to play like Killjoy as well as Jet.
If that detainment's not there, they're just putting a regular plant out. They're getting the pit down. And despite Shy losing his fight, they still got to find ways back into it. Leviatan forced that situation way too hard. And it is going to be cause for concern.
Why Killjoy? So that when Zekken picks up the entry, he has something else that he can go and do. And usually, I mean, for a player that is like very safe in the way that they play, playing Sentinel seems like the best thing to do.
With only
doesn't make sense to have him learn all of the roles that you need for a flex player or something.
For Cloud9 to make it a second map win immediately here in this best of 5. You've got to think about the last 3 rounds.
What do you think of making Asuna the primary entry and Cryo op? I mean, what is...
And for MC, another opportunity to talk to his team.
If you've got Cryo on the team...
And much like the conversation we were having earlier,
I don't know.
There's a lot to be
I
happy
don't
about.
think that makes sense.
But the job is far from done.
What is Cryo playing op on?
2 rounds away from taking a commanding lead
At that
in the
point.
lower final.
And if you just have him playing perma like Killjoy or something, trying to pick up the op every now and then why even have Cryo over somebody better at the role?
Every time we look, he's got one.
Yeah, it's slowed down a lot on this defense half, but it's also a lot harder to get orbs on this half.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
And there's
that's another primary entry and you pick up a flex?
Sorry, there's not the same
Yeah, I mean, you can pick up John Cutie and Nismo.
Actually on the same orb collection from the Xeno, because they've been
And then have
focused so much
Asuna
on
play, like, hard entry,
That
but...
does give opportunities away.
We haven't seen Asuna play Jet in a while, right?
Back towards mid. The same reverse. Pinch down onto Art.
I'm not sure. I feel like Asuna's a smart enough player and a flexible enough player that I think he's most valuable in, like, a flex or maybe even flex initiator role.
Rooney there as well, just holding the lockdown out. Up in B heaven.
But again, this all comes down to what kind of bag 100 Thieves are willing to drop. Anyway, let me focus on the game, because this round is actually mad important.
It's very interesting that he actually uses a Trailblazer
So
there.
they have big defensive ultimates that they can use to try and like stop Lev from hitting the site if the time gets low, or to try and set up some kind of retake. But the way that Cloud9 like to play, you're expecting them to use it like as the plan comes down, to be honest. Leaf's got great positioning here in A main.
40 seconds, we've seen this before.
There's almost no time, but Rooney's on his own.
To put it down instantly as
He's in a good spot. This is a fake on A. It baits out the Reckoning. 30 seconds left. Does Rooney have any idea this is coming into him?
Here goes, yeah, alarm bot
Yep,
broken, instant
Rooney's gonna
lockdown.
go for it. They have nothing to break this. Taco needs to like updraft and fight it or something.
They can't really push them. They can't do anything to
I mean, they're just gonna try and get planned down, but they're all getting detained, aren't they? Only 3 detained.
But there's 2 flankers still.
I mean, it's just over. It's just over. They've just got a cove. It's over.
There's no challenge. I mean, Rooney
God damn.
just made a round-saving play.
It's a great setup.
By himself.
It's a great setup.
The timing of the ult.
But the crazy thing there, Doug.
That's one of the reasons why the KO is really good on this map too.
20 seconds of the round.
But yeah, Lev are not adapting. Haha. Same problem with Leviatan at this point. I feel like every one of their attack rounds is just we take mid control, wait until there's like 40 seconds left, and then try and end on a site.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully, Cloud9 had the tools to actually respond to that.
That is a melons round. That is a melons round.
Still, but Leviatan kind of walked into the worst case scenario for that situation.
This is an interesting setup. I think you've got to expect someone behind this box. When they break that Trailblazer that quickly, nice play though. Nice play.
Spike sitting there on the other side of the cascade. Well out of the reach of the remaining members of Leviatan. He's got to swing out. Taco does.
Good trade.
But that's all it is.
They know that there's a player over towards A. Look how aggressive this is. What the whiff? What the Bill Whiffington was that?
The spike is still.
Okay, they still know that there was somebody over towards A because the Seeker went towards Shy.
Not covering the space right now, and neither is the turret. He might get a backstab.
Rooney has a Bucky.
I mean, this would still be
Rooney
so
has a
far
fucking
for
Bucky.
Have to go. But they're leaving.
What's he gonna do? Pit the turret? That wall doesn't give him any space either.
No, it's still gonna see you.
In fact, it does give actually Shy room to peek right there inside of shops. That's why he actually cycles that.
They do actually have a path to beat. Oh my god. They've just heard that. Surely, did you? Oh, Shy didn't hear it. I'm not exactly sure how. Wow. Okay, so 13-9, not exactly the way that I thought it would go. I thought Cloud9 would have a better attack half than that, but they fixed their defense side up. They looked like they had some really good set ideas of how they wanted to play the defense. But also, again, neither of these teams are creating the same level of pressure that Crew is on B. And it's a game changer. It's an absolute game changer.
Opportunities there for Cloud9 to try to do something against it, but it only comes in that final round. It only comes when they need a round to close out the map.
No better time than that, I suppose.
You lull them into a false
Cue the
sense of security
TMV clip
all
from this
that
week's
time.
Splat Chat? What was TMV saying? I can't remember.
In a sense, where Leviatan's like, yeah, we
Is
can
it
do
weird
all
that I
this for
think
free,
Kaplan,
never
Sassy, and
charge us,
Pancada are the
blah,
problem
blah,
for
blah,
Sentinels?
and then a single
Yes.
flash from Zeppa.
I mean, yes, kind of. Sassy's Sky wasn't very good this year. He's much better on, like, Silver Breach. And also, they never should have put Pancada on Sentinel, but that's not Pancada's fault. Pancada hasn't been playing well, but that's not his fault. He just shouldn't be on that role.
They kept it close. They showed grit. They showed tenacity. Taco
And Kaplan, I think Kaplan's doing what he can, but They cut the guy that was doing the head coach stuff and forced Kaplan to do that instead of working more on the strategy.
Their record 8-0 on this map, 6-0 in Americas. It's not one.
Like, Sentinels have caused all of these problems.
Like best of 5. And now
themselves.
In a position where they have to reverse sweep to even have a chance for that Leviatan final.
The benefit is that they're going to be heading towards split.
Pancada hated controller. He wanted Sentinel. Anyone got a source for that?
That's where he really showed signs of, whoa, he's back. So maybe that's enough.
Anyone got a source? Any sources?
Split potentially.
Because it was my understanding they put Pancada on Sentinel because Def wanted to IGL from Initiator.
Second one with the third.
This guy's just farming.
And Leaf delivers.
He said it a bunch of times. Well, then it shouldn't be difficult for anyone to find a source. He was much better when he played controller compared to Sentinel. And when he first started playing Sentinel, fucking adverts. When he first started playing Sentinel, he didn't look good either. And actually, I don't think he looked that great even towards the end. If he continues next year playing Sentinel, I think that's just a bad career move. Okay, let me catch up on some of the stuff that was happening over here. Zacho, thank you for the 4 months. Just watched Huddy teabag the shit out of Proper and come to Josh's stream and it's actually a good game. Huddy was teabagging Proper, okay? Water, thank you for the 3 months. Mail, thanks for 7. Hot take. This would be the best Sentinels roster for next year. You only drop Tens, Marv, Zekken, Sassy, and Pancada, and Kaplan. Then you replace them with Boaster, Durka, Chronicle, Leo, and Alpha with Coach Mini. This allows for Sentinels to pick up a decent up-and-coming roster with a lot of talent. How much do you reckon they'd have to pay Fnatic? How much do you reckon they'd have to pay for that roster? Their souls. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be a few bob. Import rules? Come on. Don't give me the actually they wouldn't be able to do it. What is this Scream tweet then? Someone link the Scream tweet? Okay, let's have a look at this. Scream can't perform if he's IGL. Literally have the best ACS at LCQ while leading. So what's up? I probably won't be IGL next year and fully focus on my headshots anyways. Yeah, to be fair to Scream, his individual performance was really good at LCQ, and the calling looked better. It wasn't amazing. And the fact that PM had to persuade him not to play no duelist comps does not inspire confidence at all. But you have to give him props. He really did perform a lot better at LCQ than he did throughout the regular season. To be honest, I think this is a little bit of a straw man because people were definitely saying this, right? And I agree that his performance dropped. But the main thing that I was going on about is that he's not good at the agents he thinks he's good at. He thinks he's good at Sky and KO and supportive agents, but he just isn't. And that's what he was playing for the majority of the regular season. It's not really that much of a surprise to me that he was still popping off playing duelist characters. And I think credit to PM for persuading him to play duelist here. But again, still props to Scream for actually having these good performances while actually calling a pretty decent game. He was mixing in some nice contact plays. I wonder how much Zysh was contributing too. It might have been really helpful for Scream to have the IGL title, but Zysh still be contributing a lot with the calling. Hard to tell when we don't have comms info, but yeah. I looked at the drama one, man. I mean, I've already seen this shit. Like, this is just a sad boy tweet. I literally don't care about this. This is fine. It's a bit disrespectful to the fans that are fans of you from Valorant, I suppose. But to be honest, whatever. Like, I would be excited about this, if anything. I think this is a good tweet to drum up, like, oh, is he really going to return back to Counter-Strike 2, etc., etc. The tweet that was shitty to me was the one that he did in French blaming Newsera. But I don't know where that is. Twitter is a shit website. The faster we can all leave Twitter, the better.
We need to continue to
I am joined by MCE. Fantastic momentum right now in the series with the second game win, taking down Leviatan on an undefeated map they had in the series. Now that you've seen 2 games from the team, what's the focus to close this out in 3?
I mean, I think the biggest thing is we need to continue to play well and just communicate with each other, and the rest will take care of itself.
All right. Thank you so much for your time, MCE. Back to you.
It has to be soul-crushing for Leviatan to lose that one,
It's this
especially in the
tweet.
fashion they did, because it felt like Cloud9 just had their
Yeah,
number.
this one.
Yeah, honestly, in that second half, it felt like Leviatan was starting to fall apart, and it started with this pistol round, where I think Leviatan had a lot of opportunities here.
Terrible website. I'm never opening a Twitter thread ever again in my life.
Individuals were starting to make mistakes. Mazino in particular, who has really been improving throughout this LCQ run. In this round in particular,
Someone asked me earlier who's on my fraud list. Number 1 on my fraud list is Elon Musk. Actual fraud of all frauds.
Pretty good opportunities like that pistol showed.
It doesn't matter that I'm on 200% zoom. The rest of the shit isn't working.
But they were really sloppy in the mid round. I think that was a terrible half by Mazino, if I'm being honest, based on the pistol, the bonus overcommitting in a 3-on-3 fight. And then another round, I believe, where he gets flanked by Lee inside the center of the map. And when you're
such a fraud
that way in this comp, it's very difficult to make pivots and kind of deny the spike plants.
It is. It definitely is. Well, first, so let's go ahead and hear from Coach Owner real fast. We'll come back and talk a little bit more about that matchup.
He is a known fraud, but he was a fraud even before he was a known fraud.
Thanks, GB. I am joined by Owner and
He's been a fraud for
Owner, it's been over
fucking 5 years.
We've seen Leviatan
I mean, longer than that as well, but he's been a fraud for fucking ages, actually. Didn't he buy the rights to PayPal and then name himself a founder, even though he wasn't a founder, he just bought it? And that was way back when. Anyway, don't want to talk about the fucking fraudster. Let me listen to the Bald King.
The truth is, we are actually comfortable in every single map where we're going to pick a fracture, but that was the fracture that was taken from them. And the series is not over yet, so we can take it and we can take split.
All right, let's see it. Back to you, GB.
Okay.
Yeah, and there you heard from Coach Owner. Comfortability
Johnny Sins, my
there, but
goat.
obviously, Valen, it's going to be, an uphill battle for this team because they're going to need to reverse sweep if they want to go to the finals against Crew tomorrow.
No, definitely. I think C9 kind of has the pressure relieved off their shoulders while Leviatan is starting to feel the pressure.
This is the tweet about Pancada's role switch and preferences? Fuck! Fuck! I said I was never going to open a fucking Twitter thread again, and you got me. You baited me, you sick fucks. You sick fucks. The Martha Stewart cow rearing its head again in 2023?
They're taking map control away.
Yeah.
Never opening it again. Never opening it again. Fuck! I can't believe I got done by that. I'm normally so good. The URL ends in 6224.
It's like, what do you have to lose at this point? Just play your game and see what happens, and that's how you get the miracle runs.
And on the other side, I've been impressed
God
like
damn
the
it.
mental and the recovery for Cloud9, because we need to remember how poorly this map started for them. They lost the bonus. It was echoes of the last pro game, but they really came back in that second half, had really good flood reach.
I can't believe this situation happened.
And also, the young players who have struggled.
I can't believe this situation happened.
Jake in particular had
That is
massive
ridiculous.
pivotal clutches throughout this match and has been keeping in the form that we were seeing from this guy in the regular season, which is such a big asset for Cloud9.
Does this go to 5? I don't think so, Brent.
Even going back to last
No.
map, players from Cloud9 are all
But
hitting right now.
it's better for us if it's a clean 3-0 because it means we can actually scrim.
They're playing well, and they need to continue
By the way,
playing
Bren,
well and playing off.
we decided this morning we're playing Raise Yoru on
Bind. Is
Bind.
very team-oriented, right? Like they're sticking in little packs. So if
You
someone's
didn't
had,
really
like, an
get any
off
input,
moment, it's kind of
but that's what we've
shattered by the
decided.
fact
We're
that
playing
they're
Raise
around two
Yoru on
other
Bind.
people.
And it's been good too because normally during the big run,
Sean
before Cloud9,
is a
when everyone's
Yoru
getting
god.
spiked around them, it was
Barla's going to
Luca
carry on
who's doing
Raise,
this
and the
crazy
rest of us just have to
individual.
hold
This game,
on
don't feel
to their
like he's had
coattails.
an insane individual impact. He's had his rounds. He's good as he always is, but it really has been this team consistently stepping up, which is.
Ben's about to say he's too busy to scrim. Oh no, guys, my flight got delayed. Oh, that's so sad. I can't make it today. Incredibly based, I'm down. Let's fucking go.
They're playing, like you said,
Read this tweet?
It
No.
doesn't matter how
No.
if someone's performing
Refuse.
super well or not performing, that insane. They're just playing great together. And
The
that's what
wingman
we
is
love
not
to see out of
actually
this
holding the
team.
iPad
And I
up.
think
I
that's
hate to
kind of
break the
philosophy of
illusion,
how Matt,
but the
our
wingman
MC
is
likes to
just
coach,
behind the
is
iPad.
It's a very consistent approach because you're not relying on one person or that many people to kind of win you.
I'm not opening it. I'm not opening that tweet. I'm not opening any tweet ever again.
And I think that so long, obviously, not even a thought. It's just a very clearly that they keep doing this. It will lead to success for them, right? And this is the path to victory that Cloud9
I'm not
is
opening
taking.
it.
But Sean, now Leviatan,
I'm not doing it.
To kind of what
You
Valen
couldn't
pointed,
pay
I
me
wanna
to
get
open
your
a tweet.
perspective also as a coach, having done this before.
Valen is incredible,
you're kind of
Haggis.
in this position where
Valen is not only a talented player, but he's also an IGL, successful as well as just being good, because those two things don't always go together. And he's also incredibly mature for his age and good on camera and articulate and well-spoken. My dude is nutty.
Just need to play with a fearlessness to them, right? If they lose, it's over. So it's like whatever.
Valen might be, I think, one of the
Make those opening
best
engagements.
players
Make sure you're staying in, like,
on
little
the
packs of
desk
2 or 3.
I've
Take
ever
the
seen.
trades if they're needed. And honestly, just play your game. We saw Leviatan play well.
I'm
on
trying to
Split
think,
multiple times
but I'm
in a
not
row.
sure
And I know
if I
they
could
can
think of
play
somebody
well on
else who
Split.
did it better.
It's just whether their mental will allow them to now.
And in positions like this, I think this is actually where Leviatan has thrived.
Okay, guys, this isn't where we all just start naming people, okay? You guys don't have to try and prove me wrong. We can just, I'll stop saying superlatives. I'll just say he's really good. And that way we don't all have to make this thing happen where we all try and get shouted out by the streamer for your good take.
Giving people that freedom, I think, is what helped them beat
Jesus
Sentinels in
wept.
that way. Here it seems like Leviatan is stiffening up again and falling into the same mistakes.
Who's
that we
stiffening
saw
up?
from them in the regular season?
Huh?
Right, but the good news about that is you're going into split with a double duelist like we've been talking about. That opens up the freedom of the team to be very proactive in the mid-round.
Actual
Take those extra
pancada
engagements,
sauce.
Take the extra space because your agent composition allows for that, right? And I think this is the perfect map for Leviatan. They're actually not in
I didn't see this because I don't browse VLR. Because I'm not deranged.
And Shy, I think they're going to be able to mount this comeback, but it starts with split here. We'll see if they stay with the double duelist comp, I'm sure. And it just activates Taco to have that op on split. We don't see
When was this game
because
from?
People don't play the jet that much, or if they do, it's within the double duelist. So you're kind of
Is this the translate button?
or
No.
actually entering.
Where's the
more rather
translate
than
button?
Staying back with the op.
On the other side,
How does
we
it
do
work
see
on
our
this
kind of
browser?
first switch between the two types
How does it
of
work in
toxic
Firefox?
cloud.
Where's the
This is a race
translate?
map where Zepp is actually taking that role. On Pearl, we saw it was the other way around. So this is one of his chances to be
Oh, it was after they played against
NRG.
NRG. So when was that game against NRG?
In that duo, despite that role change.
He is. He's very proactive.
Is that like week
off
3?
Of the Cypher, actually. If Zelsis goes into the Cypher again, and there it is.
Week 2.
Cloud9 does a
Okay.
really,
So this was
really good
after
job of
week
setting
2.
up some trap plays using the Cypher cam, the breach.
Pancada throwing 10s under the bus. GG. Like it.
And that's what I'm looking
Pancada
for
thinking
right
he
now.
won't get
Even on
exposed
attack,
because he's talking in Portuguese.
aggressive
Meanwhile,
around A main with
helpful
that
translators
trio
in the VLR
is
community.
So dangerous how Cloud9
These
approaches
changes
it.
were to make life a little easier for our IGL.
Struggled in the pistol rounds thus far, only picking up 1 across the
Isn't that exactly what I said? It happens to many teams when the IGL's far away and can't see what's happening. The only way for our IGL to be able to play flex was to change our roles. I ended up going to Sentinel.
Starts at the pistol, but C9 can obviously quell the threat of Leviatan.
Yeah, I mean, what? This source says what I thought was true, not what.
Doug, Balla, over to you.
This has nothing to do with him disliking controller. This is literally exactly what I thought was the case, which was Def wanted to call from Flex.
Said it has to start here. It has to start with
And so they had to change roles, and Pancada ended up going to Sentinel.
Tough. I think I agree.
That's
with,
exactly how I thought it went.
Split being a tough spot because Split is
Scroll down a bit to
Cloud9.
18. Oh, shit.
I think they were 3-0 in the regular season. People don't really want to challenge them. Why? Because
All
they
right.
play
Well,
kind
if you can
of
find the
offbeat
exact
comp,
part in the
not one
source.
that most of the Americas teams are playing. They run this breach. They run the Cypher on this situation. And we saw how strong that was earlier on when they played their first series.
What do you mean by
Sentinels.
18? Number 18.
Now Leviatan need to consider
Like,
that with this double duelist. It's
where
definitely
is number
someplace
18?
where it could get slowed down.
Where the fuck is 18?
Leviatan has
Where is
so many people
18?
Here already ready to go.
18.
Gravity wall and then the flash. Leap on the swing, but Shy gets the kill.
And
What? This has nothing to do with it. This has nothing to do with it. That's just somebody on VLR saying that they did.
What's going on? They tucked in each other's smoke again.
Okay. I'm not missing the pistol round for this.
Pure chaos in this round, and Zelsis might have crept his way through. I don't think that you're going to be expecting this if you're Mizzino. He's
Wow,
checking, though.
Zelsis has made the play and got the timing.
Multiple people sneaking in the back lines right now. Rooney's actually rotating towards A to clear
Knife kill.
spawn.
Nice. All right, and now the B split should come through.
Nas on the site by himself. Zelsis is going to have to play control across spawn. While Nas
That's an unconventional way for Rooney to play that. I would expect him to try and swing through the smoke as Zeppa's pressured.
The gravity wall kept him back.
But he got the kill by spamming down the angle anyway.
Huge play there. But Rooney cleans him up, and now King is left alone in this 1v3.
Spike planted.
Rooney weak.
Why is Leaf not on Raze here? Because on Raze maps, they like running Zeppa. He's just... Zeppa's just a better Raze. He sometimes gets too aggressive and too far ahead of himself, but specifically like on Raze, he's really good, and Leaf is a fantastic Sky as well.
Zelsis, who tucked into spawn, was never detected. Managed to work his
They
way
ran Leaf Raze on Lotus though? Yeah, but the reason for that one, the reason why that is like the opposite of what they normally do is because Leaf used to play Neon and other, like, did he ever play Jet on that map? I can't even remember. But he used to play Duelist on that map, and it's more difficult to swap up their roles than just put Leaf back onto the Raze. But these are their, like, comps that they've been running for ages on Split and Bind and stuff. Zeppa just plays Raze on these maps.
Deference away from anti-stratting in this case.
Yeah, there really aren't that many Jet players that play a great Raze. There are quite a few. I mean, Leaf is definitely one of them. He does play Raze at a high level. It's just they think Zeppa's a bit better.
And this time, you know, we've been talking about Leviatan and their purchases after losing the pistol, and we've seen a couple of times it's either 5 sheriffs or 4 sheriffs and a marshal. Not the case this time around.
Yeah. It's more so on the attack sides where they go for some of that.
Sideshow, the actual source for most people is a Reddit comment where someone says that Pancada said he hate playing smokes on his stream in Portuguese, but there's no link to it.
Out of the 5, it's starting to become a problem.
Yeah, I'm not going to believe that.
And if it snowballs like it did on Lotus for Cloud9,
It might be true, but I'm just not going to believe it. That is way too flimsy evidence.
Situation for Leviatan to play in.
Satchel out from heaven from Zeppa.
That ain't good.
He was fully flashed up.
30 seconds left.
They're going to rotate off of this, given the space that Leaf has towards B.
Leaf has got the lurk, though, into B.
Constant lurk every single time, but Taco's in position.
Shy's quite good with those flashes, though. He's good at being able to stop the thingy there.
No shot at all. It seems like another round that will go in favor of Cloud9.
10 seconds left.
There are huge Twitter threads where he says he prefers Omen, but no one links the source. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I'm surprised that he's walking into that given he has 2 HP, but okay.
You blindly believed a lot of info on the French-only streams months back, though? No, the French-only streams were like, I was actually getting translations from the stream. And it was like the players talking about it. If someone live translated Pancada saying that, and there was someone linked me the, like, original, then yeah, of course I'm going to believe it. But I'm not going to believe a Reddit comment that says Pancada said something. That's very different to someone, like, giving me a translation of a clip.
How dominant they looked for them to stumble in the playoffs. Just, what, 2 rounds away from making Tokyo and find themselves here. Now just 1 map away for making it.
Yeah, I understand that, Ducky Phone, and I know that, but that's once they already decided to swap one of their Smokes players to Sentinel. Like, once you have the idea that you want to swap someone to Sentinel, it makes sense for Pancada to do it. Because he did play quite a, like, hard anchor kind of setup. But, as far as I'm aware, again, the point being, Def playing IGL as a flex player was the whole impetus for it. It wasn't, as far as I'm aware, because Pancada doesn't like playing Smokes. Because extrapolating from that, the idea being that Pancada would want to play Sentinel in the future, which I would be very surprised.
Very nice tracking, not able to find the other.
Noswa's going to try and fight this again. Oh, he nearly caught a timing. Celsius is so good with his movement when he has the shit weapons, man.
Almost impossible at this point.
I mean, it opens up the site, really. You see him turn the flash, proc the dash, try to get a kill, and he dealt some damage onto Jake. Now feeling overwhelmed, the pressure surrounding him. Rooney with the spike, he drops it down 28 HP and only 8 seconds left.
Shy's coming from heaven right now. He's actually isolated the spike.
It's got to be faster than this. Taco's been able to stay alive this entire time.
Oh, they didn't check Jake. Jake has come up with so many big rounds in this match.
Felt like a blunder there for Leviatan.
Absolutely. Where's the communication? Where's
Jake
the awareness
has,
from Shy in that situation?
yeah, hit so many big rounds.
Taco's calling. They're both wrapping me on pillar there.
Yeah, he must have thought they were both pillar.
That's a clear situation where
I don't think that's on Shy.
Down at New Box.
And it felt like for Cloud9 it was slow. It was almost too slow. But Jake was massive awareness.
I don't know. I'm not sure there. I feel like
has eyes on the spike. Why does he need to be dropping down in that case?
yeah, it's a good point. There is no reason that he needs to be dropping down. He could play that from rafters.
Yeah, that's an angry timeout. That's a situation where you guys are in full control after Taco does fantastic. I mean, again,
Does the reinvigorated Cloud9 give you more chances against Crew?
Started entering the situation.
I don't know. I don't know. I think Cloud9 should have a good chance against Crew, but
it seemed like he was. I mean, he was.
Isn't the double map veto just crazy? The thing is, we don't know how good Cloud9 are at bind. Cloud9 have been banning bind, but it's the last map in this series.
Yeah, sure.
Which to me seems like Leviatan are not comfortable there either. If C9 end up being okay at bind,
it's clear what the mistakes are there, and it's,
maybe the double map veto isn't that bad.
To me, that it's coming from Shy, because this guy is he was the rock on this map. He was the guy who was consistently clutching up. He was the guy who's just such a strong anchor. We've already seen it.
I'm really not sure. I mean, it would make most sense to try and get rid of.
Force up here though.
Actually, what did Crew ban the first time around?
I mean, they're just gonna have to start respecting his fall.
I was gonna say it makes more sense to ban.
You saw right there the recalled star instead of actually a grab wall, because you're never going to put yourself in a position to get stunned.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You probably just ban Fracture Ascent, right?
With the stun too, if you jump, you're actually stuck inside the middle.
Yeah, you're done.
But to be honest, maybe
Taco here.
C9 might still have great chances of winning that match. I hope it's a good game.
Get some map control. They're gonna get some awareness of where the play is. But
I hope it's not just the teams rolling each other. The first time they played, it was a funny game, but it wasn't actually a good game.
That breach ult that we spoke about a couple rounds on. And it's funny that Cloud9 is actually finding the same site where Taco is alone. This time on the A side though. And breach ult coming in, he dodges it.
But the cam should know where he is. He repositions, dies anyway. I mean, he had so
Does
many
that
things he had to
happen
navigate.
often,
The Rolling Thunder, the
Ashiki?
cuts from Astra, everything thrown his way.
I'd be interested in the numbers on that.
Those situations where it's like, what can I do? Tried to delay as long as possible too with that cloud burst in their face. They do manage to re-clear ramp. Cloud9 is kind of all funneled in this A site. This is a terrible post-plant.
I remember we've seen it a couple times, but
with the weapons that they have, is it going to get punished? There's no serious carpeting of util.
I think usually the team from the upper bracket wins.
Yeah, and if they don't frag out, they're at risk of losing these weapons to the spike. But those are two huge
Nice clean kills from Jake and Rooney.
That's both stunned right now. Oh, excuse me?
Don't really think there's any great need for Celsius to be swinging forwards, but they need to save these weapons if they can. Can they exit?
Not with that flash, no.
Nope.
Jake gets out, maybe, yes.
Oh yeah, Jake got out. Rooney would have got out if he'd not been full blind. He just ran into a wall. Finer Jones, thank you for the 3 months.
Up in the hands of Taco right now. Comes at the perfect time as they get all that damage done. Again, I do like the choice of site for them. They find Taco again on the site where he's alone.
Gentlemates played like shit in scrims versus Apex to hide strats and threw the seeding game.
Right.
That sounds like...
Now with this off, it's not going to be the same story, though.
I'm not going to lie, that kind of sounds like cope.
That's what fans of Leviatan want to see.
He has to stay here for so long.
That sounds like cope. That sounds like revisionism. Not so much cope because they won, but like it sounds like revisionism, like we were always this good. Because Gentlemates didn't look that good even in the matches that really mattered to them. Like their match against Ascend, they ended up dropping them to the lower bracket. They didn't look anywhere near that good in that game.
Get him off of it because of the kill he got in mid.
I mean, I guess we'll find out when they play next year, or maybe in some kind of off-season tournament.
Just doesn't go for it.
I think the other key thing to consider.
I didn't watch enough of Gentlemates while they were playing in the VRLs, though, or whatever it's called. Is it the VRLs? The like tier 2 system. I didn't watch enough of them there, so I don't really know.
They should be able to carry full weapons into the next round. They have decent armor set up, and they have 4 ults to work with. Those Nas were not far away from having his own.
But you also think, based off of the last round that we just saw, only carrying one rifle
30 seconds left
to this one forces Cloud9 to make an.
I think a lot of Ascend and Apex might get picked up.
For anything, gets his gun up, but what type of buyer?
I think the struggling teams would be willing to take a chance on a bunch of people. Like,
Leaf with 700, Rooney 450.
I mean, Enzo makes sense. I think a team will try and pick up Mystic on smokes.
Some of those players are just not going to be able to.
There aren't a huge amount of amazing smokes players in Europe. A lot of them are IGL, though, to be honest.
After winning 4 rounds in a row,
people might not be as
quite the buy that you were hoping for.
Feeling as great picking up Mystical Magnum, but their peaks are so good that I think it's worth a punt if you're towards the bottom of the table. Yeah, Batty G, Monster, Alive, these kind of players. I could definitely see them getting picked up too. The question is just where they naturally fit into teams.
So we take a look at this one more time. Once again, the opener from Taco really just kind of set up Leviatan to be able to.
Well, it was also Mazzino too getting spam as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Stun here, possibly they double satchel up Heaven.
Off of the flash, yeah, the fault line, the flash. Zeppa gets up and gets through.
And just noting the economy, it is basically a full force here from the Cloud9 side. With all these ults up for Lev, it's a very risky proposition, but if it works out, it works out. You get a bunch of ults and...
Are they just going to try and go through this? Yeah, they are. Wow. Oh, they know that Shy's going to flash this, right? Yes. Oh, he still kills Leaf. He got 2.
That's what I'm talking about. That anchoring for Shy.
And he bought enough time that the smoke disappeared from Heaven.
It's just beautiful.
It is still winnable, though, for C9. They know where all 3 of these players are.
I mean, Zelsis investing the neural theft. There are the blades online.
Oh, that's a great... That is a great kill by Taco. That movement, you are never hitting him. Again, really good movement, strafing as he shoots.
And again, this is kind of the conversation we were having. Yeah,
Shy wins them that round, though, mostly. Bought so much time, got 2 kills. The rest of C9 knew that he was going to throw that flash, and they turned away from it as they run towards him. And he still gets the kill on Leaf.
So they've kind of allowed Leviatan, like you said, with the ults getting kept. They've kind of allowed them to be back in this game.
Is this Jova? No, I don't think so.
Shy from this spot in LCQ, you were mentioning it during the round. He's just been outrageous.
It's been one of those spots where, especially in this double duelist composition in meta, the skies shine so often.
He says we played 15 times versus them in scrims and never showed anything, and we had nothing to win in the groups game. What, is this on the main broadcast? Oh, it was on Valorant France.
On a joué 15 fois en prac contre eux, on n'a jamais rien montré. On a joué en officiel contre eux, on n'avait rien à gagner, du coup ça nous arrangeait, donc c'est pas qu'on a fait exprès de perdre, mais on n'a pas joué.
C'est vraiment malin, quoi. Oh, le seigneur de guerre, mon gars.
Les joueurs nous ont porté. Hein. On a piqué à scène pour leur montrer qu'on jouait une autre compo que celle qu'on jouait vraiment depuis 2 mois.
Maybe Existence is just on a different level then, but I don't know.
let's throw out the execute, let's see what comes back, and then let's push. All right, which is a nice considered
I mean,
approach
there's
when
really
it's
no
mixed
reason
into
for me to
the
watch the
toolkit.
clip, but I wanted to watch the clip to see whether he was talking about it in an official interview or not.
Moments like that.
And then once I started playing it, I was like, I should just let it play out. I don't feel like I believe that immediately, but
These ults still online, basically. It was
I
only
feel like that's
Nosworth
the kind of
Ritter,
take that
excuse me,
probably has some
Targalia,
level of truth
who
to it.
popped
But
his in the
if you're
last
playing
round.
against, you're playing 15 maps against them in scrims, not showing a single setup you're actually going to use in the match. Why are you even
Shares for the
bothering?
Stingers. Well, they have the money for it. This is a break point that favors Lev here. But Cloud9 are so dangerous on this.
Mental warfare. We're going to spend 15 hours scrimming against a team, throwing
They do have the secret
to lull them into a false sense of security. It's
how
just,
decisive they've been in the past.
it just doesn't
That
make
Trailblazer
sense.
actually gets normally Taco on the angle. This time it's Nosworth, which could be very dangerous.
I could understand if they, like,
potential here.
only run their secondary like setups against them, or are trying out more aggressive stuff or something.
This nade could be huge for Shy. Oh my god.
Wow, what a huge punish. So Cloud9 have been running the same kind of stuff over there towards A ramp, where they take control in that area and then
What a setup.
and then just walk through A main.
When he missed the
So that's a nice
shot at the
adaptation from
Phantom,
Leviatan.
but They had nowhere else to go but back into his lap.
The follow-up nade. They're trying to run away from it. They go into a flash. They have to run back into him. Like, devastating
Communication and team synergy benefits from scrimming. Yeah, but you usually want to be scrimming roughly the same kind of ideas that you want to be running in
When you
matches.
have that Trailblazer go up in A main, usually it's the setup Taco. He was doing that over and over in the game against Sentinels.
But maybe Existence is just operating on a different level then.
So great from Leviathan again.
We'll see.
Swap Nosworth on that angle. It's the stars here. From Cloud9.
Normally those kind of things are just rationalizations of poor results to make yourself look like a genius, but
Designed to
could be
punish
true.
Taco. And they do know he has that op online. He got to kill him the last round.
All right. This Lev setup looks great. Cloud9 have been playing over towards A ramp a lot, so they take mid with one Viper's Pit, operator here. Now they have 3 players to be able to stack on A.
I've got your trail.
Trailblazer
Pop from heaven.
Yeah, they're the Seekers, the Flash.
Nosworth wants to be ulting here. Oh, did he do damage? Not quite, but Shy's still good for it. Shy's anchoring here is working so well.
The Flash out, but this time the Nebula not.
Spike's down.
Spike's just dropped.
Taco not landing shot with the op. Zelsis with a bowl.
That's a big one from Zelsis.
An audacious one, but it secures the kill.
Leaf's got the spike back.
They actually gave up eyes on it.
They just
40
let him
seconds
pick
now.
up the
I thought
spike.
this round was unwinnable,
And they
but
don't
no.
control
He's got
heaven
it.
to be.
And they're actually going to be able to
Wait,
walk
this...
through spawn potentially here.
How have Lev let a 4v2 with the spike down
Minimap towards screen. They understand that they've likely lost
slip through their
It's
fingers?
all dependent on what King is going to do right now.
Too
He's actually
disciplined,
expecting
too
him to come
safe
through ropes,
from these
but
guys.
That's going to potentially even make it hard for him to hear the spike plant if it goes down onto B. But with this flash, that's the cue. And he thinks still over towards
Well-
ropes. Second follow-up flash. It's going to be a late rotate from the rest. King needs to
C9
stay
is still going to
alive.
have to hit some nice
And
shots.
he doesn't even threaten this B main push, which might allow Leaf to get in position.
God, these guys are so far away. Zelsis is going to have great information right now. He knows that they're not going through spawn.
Flash coming soon.
Ah, he couldn't dodge it. I think you have to give up
Yeah,
now.
I thought it was going to wrap and not
You have to
hit him.
give up. You can't go for the
Forced
flank.
to
You just have to threaten
take
it.
different
Yeah,
route.
love this.
Position from Leaf. If Celsius can grab attention.
But Kenny.
Wow, he has. He's already grabbed the attention.
Leaf B, yeah, there's attention. Leaf on the swing.
Wow.
Zelsis gets a kill.
Is he sticking?
Shy's gonna get it to half. He's
Holy
But
shit!
Zelsis with 3 order.
Masterfully played by Zelsis and Leaf.
It, man. It looked unwinnable. You thought it was done.
I mean, mostly by Zelsis,
Spike was down
but
on a ramp.
Leaf does everything he needs to
On the
there
side
too.
Almost.
How have they won that
Leviathan
one?
just lose eyes on it. Nobody jump spotting it. Nothing. I'm not even sure they really knew it was
I would
down.
be so annoyed if I was
I
Shy.
mean, what a start for them. They get the first 3 kills on a fast execute attempt from Cloud9 where there were ults invested.
Taco's holding a fine angle. Zelsis just makes the play that he needs. He's playing to his outs. But the fact that they're able to get the spikes so easily, and Nozra and Shy are just scared, hiding in corners on A.
Pretty decently ahead.
Ah, that's where Lev will get you. That's where Leviatan will get you.
They're going to invest the Cosmic Divide. The roll
Okay, they are util dumping here.
Great molly nade. Grab
Nice.
well. That's a guaranteed kill there on
So
Zemba.
much vulnerable.
Nude is a showstopper.
They're still going to be able to get in.
And it is the first kill again towards Lev, but they do get the sight.
You plan for B main control.
Situation. Key ult here though.
Yep.
Mazzino with his
And Zelsis is going to be on the lurk. So Zelsis could be the round winner again here. Oh, no, he's not going for it. They're just all going to play these kind of setups. These kind of setups, though, are really difficult to play against when they're running Breach Sky.
There it is. There's a Cosmic Divide. Bruni just narrowly missing a window to capitalize on it. As Elsis is forced to wait on the other side. He still has
Rooney's
two teammates
getting
playing on site,
toasted.
where the pressure's coming from. The gravity well to keep him back.
What a position for Jake.
Shy forced to wait. There's the satchel. There's
Nice
Jake
from
with the position that
Jake.
you just mentioned.
He gets
Swinging for the second and
another.
finding it. The third just on the other side. Zelsis with the ult. A 1v1.
Zelsis in a 1v1.
He's not even going to be able to get it half. He's watching it. He knows.
Well played, man. God damn. Jake and Zelsis are winning this game.
Huge play from Zelsis, 100%, but he loses his gun for no reason while celebrating. That's ill-advised, given the economy situation. Not great for Cloud9. Given these rounds are coming down to 2 VXs.
It's a great smoke that Jake puts down on site. It's so good for him.
Well handled.
He has pull and smoke to be able to play around. So good.
A 2v5 into a 4v5, and now they're completely forcing up. They had the opportunity to get into this game. I mean, you can tell they were rolling. Those 2 rounds, though, have shifted things back.
Rooney has kelped his fault line. He didn't use it at the beginning.
You notice that when Jake duels against people, he almost always wide swings them. He swings, he waits for them to shoot, and then he stops and kills them. It was so interesting hearing Baby Bay and King talk about that on the desk as well after Leviatan won against Sentinels. They were saying when people get on stage, when people play in matches like this, a lot of the pro players are whiffing. They're really shaky compared to how they play in scrims. So doing those like wide swing plays against them is super good because they miss the like first couple of bullets, and then
they're happy to push into this B side, which they're having
and then you get him.
success with.
What a play from Nozra.
He's alone though now.
Yeah, it's like a small pop and swing.
Trades abound.
Shy was just a little late on it though. That's gonna give up the site.
Look at Zelsis again on the flank.
30 seconds left.
Bit whiffy.
It's a 2v2.
They should have probably killed Jake there before Shy died.
Rooney's weak.
Here comes Zelsis to win the round again. Nobody clearing it as the snakebite came through? Nobody clearing it? Okay. Oh.
Zelsis with the cam. He's been so good. Can Zelsis
He's going to shoulder peek to try and bait out the op shot.
Just a challenge. It's just a
Oh,
dare.
good try, good try.
And the op shot missed, but King does not.
It's completely intended to get that op shot.
Yeah. I mean, you could see it just baiting out the barrel of the gun.
Yeah, Zeppa's getting
I'm wondering there why there was no
dominated here.
Spawn.
But Cloud9 are winning enough of the like post-plant setups or the close setups.
I think he just doesn't have any more stars at this point because he's using so much.
I don't think Zeppa wants to change the way he's playing too much because he is still making space for his team.
Going into B main.
But yeah, he's playing very sacrificially at the
There's
moment.
only a smoke on heaven, and that allows all those.
Am I
trades to
streaming
come
League of
in.
Legends after this? Yeah, I'm gonna play mid Jinx
That King we're having as they come out.
or Garen top.
Weren't all gonna be,
And then I'm gonna pop my
round-ending kills or
wider
anything like
shanks.
that.
No,
Because you were
wider
getting
shanks.
these
It's not.
trading
That's
them.
not what it's called, is
They
it?
were
It's
getting
like
traded right back by Leviatan.
something else. I can't
From the
remember.
same spot.
What's it called?
Saw him do it in the previous series. Does it again.
The one that puts you in the
Taco find
gulag.
another with the op.
What is the what is the agent that puts you in the gulag?
Dude, the hardest kills
All
are the
good?
ones where
All
they're not
good?
facing you and not moving.
Mordekaiser. There we go. What did I say? Wider shanks. Kind of. You could see where I was going for. Wider, Mortar.
Not expected.
Shanks and Kaiser, no. I mean, those aren't similar.
Full faith right now from MCE on his players to try to close out this half, but...
All right. Final round of the half.
Situations now 2 in a row for Leviatan. I mean, they are staying
Lev
right.
are putting so many people over towards A right now.
That would absolutely tilt a team.
Yeah, absolutely.
And 2v5 into a 4v5, these situations over and over, you think are in their control.
This is going to be the first round that I can remember where they're going to push into the op from Taco.
They're double blast packing up, but then Zeppa doesn't have Boombot.
He's had such a hard time finding space.
So he's just got to kind of face check here, which is tough for him.
At least early on. You see some example of that. Both Seekers invested here. Last round of the half. Last ult. Rooney 1 point away from having the Rolling Thunder.
Where are they going here?
Keep a close eye on that.
Oh, Zeppa just gets spammed. Zeppa's had an absolute nightmare of a half.
From the duel, it's finding another kill, looking for another, not able to
Jake left in the 1v3 with 8 health. This should be a 6-6 half.
with just a sliver of health.
I mean, a very even half. Because the double duelist comp is going to try and go crazy on the attack side too. So
to find a way to give advantage to one side.
Zeppa's
is dominating.
gotten unlucky in a couple of situations, but also is just kind of running into mollies and flashes and pulls and nades and shit like that too. So some of the 1 in 11 is the way that Zeppa's playing, and some of it's just unfortunate.
Thank you so much, fellas, for that 6-6 in the half.
He's got to step it up on the defense, though, because there's no, when you're on the attack side, you can say, oh, you know, I'm 1 in 11, but I'm still entrying and my team's still following up on me. When you're on defense, you can't really give that same excuse.
The worst thing for Leviatan, because they're able to get these large starts at the beginning, and then Leviatan is starting to wake up and get these rounds back and start playing their true game, and they managed to pull back a 6-6, and with the double duelist comp, 6-6 on defense actually.
What's going on? I just got here. It's 6-6.
Like I said, I felt like they could have got like an 8-4 maybe.
I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be back in a moment.
They did look great on the defense,
enjoy the desk.
But Cloud9 just keep winning pistol rounds, and it's so hard for them to start hot early.
And they're going into their stronger side now. We've talked in the pre-show about how good their track plays are on this map with the Cypher and the Sky. They do a really good job of baiting people in and punishing. And the players who might be doing that are these two, Jake and Zelsis, who have been performing absolutely fantastically thus far. And it's been great to see both these guys, generally the more supportive players playing the Astra and the Cypher, having huge impact in this game, especially considering the relationship between the two of them. Jake, of course, to harken back, he's still a rookie. This is his first season. The expectations are high for Cloud9. But he's still new to all of this, and he's really stepped up, I think, alongside Zelsis in the development of this team, becoming much more of a leader for Cloud9. And that's all well and good for them. They just need one more half to close out. But for Leviatan, it's another situation where they're so close to getting that step towards an international event, and it might just be over 3-0.
Yeah, and something I want to talk about is the emotional aspect of Cloud9. I'm seeing a much more calm Cloud9 right now. Before, whenever I'd watch them play, they get super amped up and very hyped after round wins, but I see Zelsis like telling his team like, yo, calm down, like just lock in, we're gonna close this out. These guys are so focused into beating Lev here. I think if they're gonna be able to pull out their trap setups and catch Leviatan off guard, it's gonna end up coming with a victory.
Leviatan need to pull this back or their year ends here. 6 rounds away to try and pull this one to match point, to try and make it to the grand finals for Cloud9.
And let's see how this all unfolds on the other side of this one as we get ready for that second half tied 6-6. It truly is anyone's game. Let's send it back over to your casters.
Thanks so much, Golden Boy. Yeah, now we get to see Leviatan, their double duelist comp on the attacking side, and what they can do with it. We find ourselves at 6 apiece. We'll see what the setup looks like. We also have to consider now the Viper utility on the attacking side. We didn't see that in the previous half. So we'll see how they choose to play this out.
And you're seeing 3 players towards this A side right now. They flash up Heaven to insert Taco up the ramp, while the rest of the side of Leviatan is trying to do exactly what they did on Pro. Remember, they would take mid from the backside. It's almost like they're trying to do the same thing on a different map right now.
Also,
but instead regrouping and just grabbing the orb.
Yeah, worth noting here, there was a very intentional plan of Cloud9 to get the orb in the hands of Zeppa at the opening of the round.
And important here as well, they did break that camera, and Zelsis and Leaf end up re-clearing ramp. So all that space that Leviatan tried to take at the beginning of the round has been completely re-cleared by Cloud9. They have a full understanding, and you have 4 players on this B side. Look at the setup from Jake. He's very close. Right on the left of this execute with this stun. It could be disgusting. Nobody here to follow up.
Oh gosh, how have they managed to stabilize that?
And look at the smoke too from Jake. He actually blooms it way out so that he can tuck behind it and have room for them.
Oh, the timing not on the side of Jake that we were just highlighting him. Tricky spot. Leaps in a worse spot there as King gets another. One beneath him. I thought he was going to hit that shot. Well handled by Zeppa though. He's got 3 on the round already. He's a little weak, but Mazzino's left in the 4v2. 56 HP. The cam in the face.
10 seconds
left. Try to run away right now. 6 seconds. You just ring around the Rosie.
Yeah.
Has no time to pick up the spike.
But if he's quiet about it, he might find what he's looking for. What? Mazzino just in the nick of time.
There's less than a second there.
Shit, I missed the pistol round.
As that engagement starts.
God damn it. What happened?
Just swinging on him. I mean, such a crucial round. We've seen 2 pistols come to close clutch moments from Leviatan players. But this one converts from Mazzino.
Oh!
I think it was less than a second when he got that kill.
Just crazy.
That's
right, no time to dwell
ridiculous timing. Do you think the best option there is to tuck and just hope they don't kill you in time?
Finding 2 massive kills.
I don't know.
And that, I mean, the pistol might have been just if we were considering on Pearl, on
Can't really
Lotus,
see what the timer is.
How much difference it would have made for the outcome of the game. And Zeppa picks up another one. This has gotten interesting all of a sudden.
Oh, he was only 8 HP. Yeah, maybe he had to go for it then.
Main pressure coming in. Jake is here, but Shy's on the flank. The wall actually isolates him.
Last player standing.
Jake is getting so many weird moments.
He's fully healthy too. Checking everything around him, and I think he spotted Shy. Snaps. Not able to connect onto Taco, who gets 4 on the round and gets Leviatan a 2-round lead.
Yeah, we get free snacks.
I mean, it feels like Leviatan
free snackies.
Some of the stinger power from Cloud9 in this game.
Reese, if you give me money, I'll make sure it gets to the right people.
As they hold on there, but it wasn't a clean anti-eco.
No, not at all.
And it is important for Zeppa to start getting going here in the second half. And a few kills here, both on the pistol and now this.
What's your favorite way of consuming eggs?
Where if he was slightly better, all of a sudden you're looking at an 8-4 half in Cloud9's favor.
Yeah,
don't know.
Not the case. Blades online for Taco.
Remember, just
whole
getting the
legs.
4K last round allows this for him.
Oh, he's gonna spot him.
What a lovely play there. The Trailblazer and then the updraft so that you can see inside the cage. That's a really nice play.
Orb instead, if that is a actual Astra smoke or an Omen smoke, anything like that, all of a sudden you're not able to look over top like that.
Yeah, like whole and raw.
Provide a little head cover.
That's actually the knives gone though.
That's a lie, Reese. That never
So
happened.
everybody else pretty weak weaponry other than Nosworth, who's playing up close.
What have we been learning about lies?
Can be targeted.
And dropped. Not just targeted, but dismissed.
Jake has been so sharp today.
Through the round. Jake with 3.
Jake and Zelsis have had an enormous amount of huge rounds.
Keeping 4 rifles. Zeppa has his ult going into the next 2.
Yeah, the economic
I need to send a message to
the reason why it has struggled for Lev. Again, getting that first kill over top with the knives, and then the retake is just so strong there. Taco peeking ahead, trying to use those knives to get just one tap, but allows them right back into this. And there's no util there because of how they bonused in this instance to actually do anything on the screens player coming out. And there's no ults online right now because Taco is the one who's taken the majority of the orbs and the kills earlier on in the half. Meanwhile, Cloud9 has Showstopper and a Cosmic Divide if they want. Whoa, he's my punish. Fast! Over top! That is a tough ult to hit.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
High where Taco is updrafting.
I have to do my job sometimes.
That reaction is difficult from Zeppa.
They've gotten out onto site, though. You see
Leviatan have so much space on the map.
behind the smoke, so he had no idea. Jake was completely unaware of his positioning. That should open up the site. The thing is, Zeppa was in a position to control things.
The Cloud9 players are all over the place.
Lever clapping back here. It's 2 players coming into ropes.
They've given up a ton of map control and a ton of info, and then they're just getting caught, like, sidelined.
Spawn King with a nice click onto the first, not connecting on the second. While Rooney is patiently bought time. The first flash, now his position given away. Paranoid of what may be around the corner. And he swings into 3. Another round for Leviatan.
Just instantly canceling what progress Cloud9 might have made. And
Did you see the halftime tweet from MCE? URL ending 6224. That ain't working again.
Possibly the series.
Zeppa went for that? That was the opening kill that I didn't see? Was Zeppa MGE Spire Air Shot?
Put an end to this here and now.
What the fuck?
Otherwise, they still got some time to play.
I was not about to click that.
Timeout for Cloud9. They do not want to prolong this. They're down on split, but again, up 2-0 in the series.
Do you think Mazzino was an upgrade on Melza?
Do well, so well for them.
Not sure.
Close the door on Leviatan's attempts at a comeback.
I thought it was at the time.
At a reverse sweep.
Melza had like one event where he looked crazy, where he was just clutching everything. But apart from that, Mazzino was the better player when he was on crew. But I haven't really been happy with how Mazzino's adapted to the smokes role. He used to be a very dynamic player, and now he's just doing the same things all the time. It's super obvious when you look at how he ults.
Reverse sweeps end up being made of.
But I'm not.
Have to be trying to. If you're Zelsif,
I'm not sure. I think it was a
here,
bit of a side grade, to be honest.
Calm. It was something Valen was talking about, how he was impressed with that aspect from.
I'm not opening that tweet. I'm not opening any tweets.
Emotionally caught up in the moment, which could be.
I'm just not doing it.
Absolutely devastating. I think we've seen both ends of it so often throughout the season.
I mean, they were set up for aggression A, but Leviatan just overwhelmed what Jake had B.
It doesn't matter what the URL says. It doesn't matter what the URL says.
Ooh, that's done though. The flash as well.
Pretty out of the smoke, but Nazwar and Taco still get 2. Nazwar with 3.
Okay, thank you for copying, pasting it into the chat.
Wipe the floor with him.
Well, that's the thing.
Thank you.
That stun, that flash, it considers the site, but it doesn't consider that backside. So the only player from Cloud9 who's getting value is the player from.
No, I didn't go to Silverstone.
Put that stun down. It's Rooney.
You just saw another bald man.
Just trying to get through Taco's smoke, and Nazwar's just feeding on them.
His position was beautiful.
That's what I'm talking about. That stun, that flash out of spawn to pop. It's down this lane on B, not the one where Nazwar was positioned, so he's perfectly fine to take that.
I believe Taco got ahead of that fault line.
This is going to be a massive round.
Aggression from Cloud9.
So, Trailblazer comes up mid.
4 ults on the side of the attack.
Yeah, this is scary.
Jake and Rooney are just holding off angles here.
With the showstopper added to the mix.
You can see they're looking for the Cypher utility, but the cam's set up at A.
And it has been set up there for.
I think they're holding like that so that they can try to kill Nazwa instantly as soon as he pops through with his
They've
showstopper.
just popped his Seekers in the mid round. They're really worried about a pop.
If I had to guess.
On the last one, but also it's giving them some space to try to punish.
Nazwar on the counter. There it is. Only gets 1.
I'm surprised he only got 1.
Zelsis cleans him up. Now neural theft used. Zeppa repositioning, staying alive as the spike is.
Zelsis is taking an aggressive reposition.
He's going to be there on the cutoff.
Oh my goodness! And the wall.
I mean, he knows where they are.
He's not going to be there, but the flash confirms the stun though.
Oh,
the spike made its way through.
He didn't catch the timing on Shy. They know they're in sight here because of the Cypher ult. So that they shouldn't get caught off by this. You've got to get into this pit. You have to get into the pit quickly. Yeah, nice.
I mean, it was so deep.
But I think you have to also get elbow.
Meanwhile, Mazzino's going to be on a crazy flank if he hits the right timing.
They've stunned roughly where they think King is.
Still a problem.
Coming behind him.
I mean, King can just win this round on his own, really.
Members, given the decay, Mazzino's there. The timing is great. And Rooney has nothing
Yeah.
he can do.
Huge round. This looks like we're going to 4. Bren is going to be able to watch the game. Oh, Bren's going to be able to watch.
Leviatan are starting to roll, taking that
Yeah, this is
momentum
over.
that they should have had in that first half.
This is over.
With, again, in that first half, 10-2 on first kills. They really should have snowballed even on that one.
The discipline for Nosworth to not.
Do you think Cloud9 can close the series?
That he sees, and instead
What's the next
going
map?
Forward to get a further showstopper into Mail is just crazy.
Bind.
Almost got
No,
it.
Haven then Bind. Sorry. Haven then Bind.
Rocket. It's the biggest lead Leviatan has had all series so far, and you're starting to see why they've been putting emphasis on split instead of
I can't remember what Cloud9 play on Haven.
Pearl, despite it being undefeated. Up
When
to
was the
that
last time
map.
Cloud9 played Haven? Someone remind me what they were running.
Once again, looking for the cam is Taco, but this time it's set up mid. Very reminiscent of the first time we saw them
They
play
lost
this,
a crew.
this comp in LCQ and the setup that they have for mid.
If there's any round for them to walk into a trap in mid, it would be this round.
Yeah.
You do see Rooney posted up in spawn on that same type of angle.
Doesn't
that
look
he
great
had.
for him
And
these
he can
final
play
2
off of
maps.
His camera from Zelsis. He's got the stun ready here.
It does not look
That
great
thing can
for
go
them.
really far, but Leviatan's not biting. And if you don't see the camera A, if you don't see the camera B, you have to ask yourself.
The decider is Bind, which has been Cloud9's ban, but we have no idea how good Cloud9 are
They
there.
avoid the trap play and makes
I mean,
it all the more difficult.
they shouldn't be
for
great,
Cloud9.
but
They
it doesn't
love
look
to
like
front all
Lev
these
were very
retakes,
confident
and you have players in
either,
position
because
to
they
do
left
so.
it until the
They're
very
in front
end.
of the Astro Wall already.
Yeah, they've already scaled past it. You see Rooney and Zelsis playing on the other side of it.
Oh, they're making it look like it's coming through.
What a
ramp
great
instead,
idea,
but
a
instead,
Blindy.
3 players coming through screens.
And they know exactly where King is. They have him flash too, and then they cleans him up.
That was a stun
Good
nade
combo.
And that's so pretty because you don't have to expose yourself to the fight. Zelsis flash has to spam Shy on the swing. The timing is great. Shy looking for more. Leviatan have just
Mazzino cleaning up.
Cloud9.
It's Jova. It is Jova.
The first match point here for Leviatan. And their first attempt to claw back in this reverse sweep.
Yeah, map 5 should be fantastic
We've seen
in terms of
multiple
just
versions
being an
Leviatan
absolute
here in
mess.
LCQ.
I'd love to see a
And
map
we've seen
5.
flashes of those on the first
Put
2 maps,
Taco on Chamber.
but not quite able to string
and go
together a map
crazy.
like this, and even this one. In that first half, you scratch your head at a couple of the rounds that go opposite their direction.
I'm not opening that. I'm not opening any
I mean,
links.
They're finding consistently now the right calls here.
Yeah.
Against this Cloud9 squad.
I'm not sure you do need tech pauses,
Avoiding
Brad.
all the possible trap plays here, even
I think there's a
beating
decent
out
chance
the
Lev
nade
win next
and
map.
the aftershock with barely any, actually no damage
yeah.
done.
Taco took nothing.
I thought for sure he got hit by one.
I think both of these next 2 maps are going to be close, but Lev have chances to win them both.
Look how well they're receiving the utility.
They might
from
even be
Cloud9
slightly
here.
favored, like 55 or
Almost all
something,
of
to
what
win both.
Normally would net Cloud9 have killed. Used up in this case.
It's just an empty threat.
Right, there's a minute on the clock here, and it's slightly concerning for Lev, because they haven't gotten into Vents or B Heaven, and at some point here, Rooney's ult becomes a large time pressure.
Some damage here.
Rooney did just get his fault line back up too. So there could be
King's
some layers to
Tootsies
this.
have been
Look at
seen.
the positioning. Look at where Zeppa is, and that's where the spike is headed.
Rooney's ult.
There it is, the Rolling
Oh,
Thunder.
they
Look
use
at
it with
where
30
space
seconds
is.
left, trying to
The
push them in.
problem is they're already set up here. Look at
Leaf is looking
between them. He's behind
nice.
himself, just cleans him up.
Good, very proactive, clearing them out. Oh my god, he thought he killed Taco and swung away from him. Good round though, good round. That round is really decided by the fact that Celsius sees King and King doesn't realize.
With his lurk all the way out on A site there. Honestly, felt like
10 seconds
they
left.
knew. And they were letting him be in that space.
That is definitely what happened. They knew that he was out on A,
To stay up in
and
heaven.
they ult
Make sure he's really
to try
able
and force them
capitalize.
to go back to King,
he's just
and
so
then they
wide
catch
there,
King,
too.
and they're in a great crossfire position to break the hit coming through. They only had a small window of time to catch King, but King had no idea they were coming, and they knew exactly where he was. I mean, not exactly, but like, they know he's either hell or right under rafters. That's not a lot of places to check.
They could act like they're running to A, then go back.
It is over.
that sort of stuff.
It's still over, but that was a nice round by Cloud9.
Right,
That
so with
replay
that,
did Leaf so
we enter
dirty.
the 21st round.
It's
Ult in the
still
hands of
over.
Zeppa. So only one currently online.
It's still over.
Leviatan
Don't
has
worry.
A couple that are close.
Cloud9 are not going to win the next 4 rounds in a row.
Leviatan has been running this very reactive style based off of the ults. and
Levi
based
getting
off of the
so much
util
control in mid.
That is so plentiful from Cloud9.
What is he waiting for?
No, it's funny because almost always Taco's like pre-firing the camera. In this
Yeah.
case, like it's very visible. He's in the camera. The stun comes through from Rooney, by the way.
They've just
And
left the
across
cam
map,
up.
Look how far Rooney is in this position.
Yeah.
Able to stun this way. But not getting the punish again, and that's what Leviatan is trying to do. Just
All right,
bait out
now
this
knows what's
util.
gonna
It's
break the
working
cap.
So well for them on this attack side.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
in this case, though, not only do you not get a kill, because
And they're
it
going to
looked
try
like
and
that's
end
what
a B
Taco was playing
split
for, just
by
like
the
a
look of
little
things.
cheeky time wing window.
Mazzino's
But the cam was
doing a
still
good
up
job
too,
of
so he
actually
continues to
getting B
find
main
out
control
40 seconds.
and controlling that area just so that he's in a spot where he can actually hit.
Here. Oh, that's a spike too.
That's such a nasty angle. That is a disgusting angle.
He's got to follow around it.
He's just taking control of the spike right now, so round is over.
Big trap play.
Unless they somehow spawn an Omen ult from somewhere else. 15 seconds and you can't grab it. No chance.
But guys, don't worry, it's still over.
You wonder here,
Guys,
this reactionary approach
guys,
that we were just
don't
referring to
worry. Okay,
from the attacking
don't worry.
side and how
Leviatan will
it feels
still
like there
win
were just
this.
A couple of minor moments
They'll still win
in
this.
that round that led to this situation. Right, again, I think about Taco playing around the cam, trying to
It's fine.
get a little bit
They
more
forced
than
out the
he
breach
should have
ult. They
taken,
forced
and
out the raise ult. Now there's no ults online for
playing
Cloud9.
around that too.
They can't run any of their goofy, silly trap plays. Well, I mean, they still can, actually. They can still run trap plays off the cam.
Very difficult to spot that cam. So, I mean, one.
And
one
Zelsis
round
has
where
been
you're not really
conditioning
thinking
them
about
that
it,
the
all of a
cam is
sudden
going to be
you're
over
just
towards
seeing your
A.
feet
So if
before
they
you
ran
can
like a
realize
mid
what's
trap
going
play
on.
now, it would
I
probably
will
go
say as
really
well,
crazy.
Leviatan's approach on this
All right, they're just going to go
reactive
fast
style
A.
is a great way to burn down
Come on,
Cloud9.
close it out. Close it out.
Looking at the last
Fast
two
A,
rounds,
send the
all the
Seekers. They
ults
have
are
no
now
raise
gone.
ult, no breach
So if you're
ult.
trying to just close out this game,
Get this shit.
the last 3 rounds here, you have most opportunity that you've ever had because of that hard work that you've just done in these last couple. But they've got to find a win with it too.
Explode.
Only one spot.
Sky ult.
Secrets used. And Taco goes forward. Zelsis is
Taco's worried about the trips.
Cloud9 have already joined the
Still a
team.
trip there. Nice, they break it. Okay.
And Leviatan's not
Planting.
even walking into them anyways.
It's planted for heaven, but it's also planted for sight.
Out through the smoke or try to
They don't have any
flood with
ramp
it.
players, really.
For the map here.
But the retake's not coming from ramp.
He's in such a good spot. There's a star right beneath him. Do they check? Do they know? There's the deep flash. He's somehow still alive. A 1-for-1.
Cels is blinded. Ah, Shy! He's whiffed! It's fine. Mazzino has a pull and it's planted for heaven.
There's a gravity
Pull
wall.
comes
It's brought
through.
out.
Smoke
The
is good.
too.
Relying on the spam.
Trying to play around it. Rooney's
Half.
got his half. There it is. It goes down. Rooney's
Oh,
got it
it's
3/4 of the
over.
way, but King's making a play.
Oh! Oh! Oh, it's still fine. It's still fine. King sprayed 2 down through the smoke, but none of them with a diffuser. It's still fine.
Retake, 5v5
It's
again.
still
And
fine.
this time Leviatan does not burn down the util. And guess what that means? So much used to try to trap out these players. So
Oh,
much
the
time here with
crossfires
this
on
last
site were
follow-up
just
for Zelsis.
non-existent.
They also had an aftershock combination.
The
with
crossfires on site were
inside and out.
non-existent. They had someone just challenging in front of Shy's
They even get
flash,
the smoke down on to that spike where they're playing
and then they
for
had
close
Shy
by.
just in the corner.
Off in the hands of Leaf. This round, the same mid-camera setup that we talked about a couple of rounds ago.
Mid-cam, but no trap setup. This is supposed to be a stun, suck, nade.
And it finds a shot.
Stun, suck, nade. Stun,
But where's the
nade.
follow-up? What's the damage? You got the nade up top from Zeppa.
I don't know if they
There
sucked.
it is. You see it go off.
And Rooney doesn't even leave the back.
They
of
didn't
sight
suck.
Right there.
That's fine. Stun nade is
And
fine.
Sure, you do burn a lot of util there.
Now
from
they still have
Cloud9,
pull for
but
the
you
next
also don't
wave
get out onto
of
site. Leviatan
site exec.
definitely wanted that after that.
Mazzino's smoke is
Lost kill
nice.
from King.
It's a good smoke.
There it is.
Creates a lot of pressure over towards B, but they can also just see that they're not scaling through it because they see them in mid.
Found the info.
Might be valiant.
Cloud9 need to fight something here. The smoke is so good. All right, Rooney just kills him.
from Rooney on Mazzino's
Before the
look
Be Heaven
to
plays
go
are even
is just
there.
beautiful. And Leaf
This is gonna be another Cloud9 win.
falling to pieces here too. Leviatan still, despite the fact that they've lost now 4 in a row,
But
their eco is still phenomenal.
It'll be fine.
Based off of this half so far.
It'll be fine. 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 It'll be fine.
So Taco, Noswer, they're easily able to get guns. King can also drop one. It's not the biggest of deals, and Noswer
This will be fine.
He was one off in this situation. And remember, all that baiting out of the ults from Zeppa, from Rooney, none of that has... All that time has not actually netted Cloud9 any extra ones that are huge, right? Leaf Seekers, okay, whatever. But you don't have those power ults.
We'll figure out what they do eventually.
And you get the timeout from Lev now. They've got plenty of time to have just discussed exactly what to throw
The
into this
Sky
final round.
operator, while he has the mini-map open.
His 2 cents as well.
Ugh, brother.
The last rounds have gone, though. It may require more than 2.
This is still fine.
Of really watching tragedy.
They're going to take a timeout. They're going to take a little break. They're going to come back in.
To a next map. To a 4th map.
Here's what they're going to do.
And this ferocious comeback from Cloud9 that has just continued to stifle.
They're going to take a ramp control. They're going to break the Cypher Cam if it's over there. Then they're going to slowly take a Heaven.
How hard it is to reset once you've allowed this to happen. That's what you've got to.
And then they're going to raise ult into sight.
Deal with it. That's
from
what
Heaven.
Going to be talking about. That's what their players are thinking. On top of that, you have to think about the strat. And while that sounds simple to do, it is impossible. Impossibly difficult.
It's fine.
One final round here of regulation. Leviatan with a
This is
possible
fine.
pocket strat.
Aren't they on an eco? I don't think so. I think they've got enough money for a bit of a buy, if not a full one.
To completely
I wasn't keeping track though.
that Leviatan has been having. Remember,
Yeah,
it's been
they're
first
fine.
pick after first pick for
Wait,
Taco
what?
with so many other
King
players.
can drop Taco a rifle. Why has he got a
Now,
judge?
Cloud9 in the last 4 have done so good.
King,
Leaf,
you
by
can
the way,
drop a
is
rifle.
Juggling an op into position. He's got a Phantom as well.
King is still 100 credits. Taco's playing with a judge.
That's definitely a head scratcher, which means they're going to.
He's gonna updraft. He's gonna updraft Dash into Heaven, isn't he? With the fucking judge. Here he goes. No, he's not going. Wait, here he goes. Wait, is he going? Yeah, here he goes. There's no one there, but that's fun. That's a cool idea. He deliberately bought a judge for that play. I told you it was fine. They literally did my strat. They went, they took ARAM control, took Heaven, and then Raze ulted. I mean, not exactly into sight, but kind of.
Potentially end this map.
With Mazzino with a shot like that.
Oh, the Trailblazer. Oh, and Noswer closes it out. Let's fucking go. Big Noswer round. Big Noswer round. Let's get it. Let's get it.
I love that idea.
Let's get it. I knew that it was fine. And you guys the whole time are talking about me cursing them. You guys are some superstitious melons.
And you just saw Leaf pick up that up. I think maybe he goes a Heaven.
Yeah.
What a good read.
Right. Maybe that's where it's come from, them Dragon Ninja.
It's just a matter of the follow-up. You lose so much.
They were just trying to buy as much time as possible for Bren to turn up.
How that changes the opening moments of that round.
I wasn't shaking in my boots.
I mean, easily just met overtime right away.
Also,
No
of course my boots are bald.
Just crazy.
Go on a run!
Attempt from Cloud9.
The team that faked the comeback is gonna go on a run.
And I think through one of the most difficult situations too. Because Split again undefeated for Cloud9. It was
All
one of the
good.
Stronger maps. Now we've seen 2 undefeated maps. Flip-flop.
Hop Toy, thank you for the 6 months. Yukin Neko, thank you for the new Prime sub as well.
And here Cloud9 on Split.
Easy stuff, easy stuff.
To go back to Leviatan being able to close that out, it was on that outside of
Yo, Sideshow, you seems never give up on Lev. I don't know. I like Leviatan, but they do have some core issues. But as Sliggy was saying, those issues are solvable. 1 hour, 5 minutes, you can solve Leviatan, according to Sliggy. I think they're close to still being a really good team. But Where I differ from Sliggy is that I think they're quite challenging difficulties to change. Because I think it's a tackle confidence thing. I think it's their economy management in terms of saving too often. I think it's their over drilling of discipline versus making the right risk at the right time to get information or to stop your opponents from having a chance to do something. Those are hard things to undo because they're very tied into the way that you like learn and practice the game. What could you do with 1 hour 5 minutes while Sliggy's fixing Leviatan? I could throw a rank game. Yeah, Taco's confidence seems like it's back towards the end of LCQ. It really does. Their game against Sentinels and this game as well, Taco has looked confident. Going for things, taking risks, hitting shots. He's looked like he's back to performing. Run some adverts? Aren't there adverts already running? Failed to start commercial. I'm pretty sure there was already an advert that just ran. Because it won't let me run one. So there must have been one run fairly recently. Is Oppenheimer 3 hours long?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Good God. Melon Cookie, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, sorry, 17 months. My bad. With the 4-month streak. It doesn't feel like 3 hours, it's so fast. I didn't even realize it was out yet. I feel like I've been locked in a bubble. I didn't realize that it was at the cinemas already. Slackpack, thank you for the 15 months. What are the reviews like? Daloops, thank you for the Prime sub. The reviews are good. I feel like it has the potential to be a very over-dramatized movie. The story already has enough drama to it, but I could see it being the kind of thing that Hollywood would just make ridiculous. Twitteroids are mad that the film called Oppenheimer focuses too much on Oppenheimer himself. I mean, you need some kind of, like, emotional tie to the story that's going on, and Oppenheimer was a fantastic person to, like, get involved. He was a very charismatic person that was good at leading leading a team of people, and he also was, like, a part of the people that were very concerned that they were going to fucking blow up the world. Karma, thank you for the 16 months. The thing Twitter is mad about is it doesn't even mention the victims in Japan or New Mexico. Ah, I see. Did he also try to poison one of his tutors? Yeah, I believe he did, didn't he? Didn't he have something where he, like... What was it? Like botulism in an apple or something? I can't remember. It was something like that. Oh, cyanide. There we go. Has the Barbie movie... I feel like the Barbie movie might be incredible. Is that stupid? I feel like it's such a blank canvas and is never designed to be taken seriously anyway, that you can just do whatever the fuck you want and have fun with it. I'm going to see it in a couple of hours. It's so good. Yeah. It's incredible. I don't know if I can convince Beth to watch it, but I do want to go and see it. Oh, actually, I definitely can persuade Beth to do it because, yeah, it's Greta Gerwig, isn't it? Yeah, I guarantee Beth will be down to watch that, actually. Yeah, Beth loves Little Women and Lady Bird. I mean, I've only seen Ladybird of the two of those. I haven't watched Little Women. I mean, Beth's been a fan of Little Women for ages, but she liked that adaptation of it.
We'll find out in just a little bit as Leviathan are getting ready. They take down C9
it's pretty sick.
On split and manage
The other thing that I wanted to watch was the animated Spider-Man movie, the second one. People were saying that was crazy good as well.
We were looking at a 3-0, Valen, but it does feel like Leviathan.
Eurekan, thank you for the 9 months. Already used my Prime on Sliggy, so take my money. Wow, thank you. I'll take the money, thanks. No, I haven't watched it. I haven't seen it.
Because they're going into Haven and possibly Bind for map 5.
God damn, why are there so many incredible movies coming out recently?
I've been looking shaky on those two maps, especially Haven.
No, I've seen the animated Spider-Man movie, the first one. I just haven't seen the second one.
There's a real chance here, Sean. I'm not just coaching.
Chanclair, thank you for the Prime.
I'm not gonna
thank you.
There's a high chance.
You don't want to knock on wood, knock on wood.
Where's all the wood? Knock on all of it. But there's a real chance that Lev can take this to map 5. I'm excited to see Haven because
true. I agree with Valen. I think there's a serious chance that Lev can win this game.
And Lev have always been
Did you think the Spider-Man animated first one was good? Yes, I thought it was excellent.
Really good in that second half.
I thought it was excellent, and people were telling me the second one was better.
Pretty impressive late round clutch to win it, but then they convert that into a bonus round, and they built this crazy momentum into the second half, and I think play a really good attacking side. There was a couple moments where they overcooked it.
Ben 1812, thank you for the 33 years.
Playing the mid round with this double duelist comp and really efficiently baiting out a lot of those Cloud9 trap plays that have taken so many other teams off guard. And
it's better and it's not even close. How? The first one was so good. How have they made one that's even better?
Like you said, they're mid rounding.
Adam, thank you for the 27 months as well.
King lurks, and then this man on the screen, Nas, were 7-0 in opening duels, 24 frags. Like 7-0 in opening duels in a game like this is so massive and such.
What a raise differential.
Sure, game 3, 7-0. You couldn't ask for a better play.
And when was the last time we were big enough Nos were? I mean, this is the guy who's normally like the shadow player on the team, who's in the background supporting the squad.
Nosworth normally doesn't do too much.
I think his util usage in particular was so good. His
he went
placement
crazy.
On the paint shells.
The second is a build up to the third. Oh, it's supposed to be a full trilogy.
Have really good utility because they don't just rely on their mechanics. They've played other agents, so when they go onto a agent like Raze, where there's a lot of support utility, but also entry, he's showing that he can do it all. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, no, definitely wasn't. That, of course, is going to put a nice bow on map 3.
Oh, have the animators and the artists come out saying that they got destroyed by the second movie?
13-11. It almost got away from them. But now we go to Haven. We set the stage for this one here, and to kind of go
big
back
time.
To what Valen
Is that
was
because they were on such a
it does feel like the
time crunch?
To shift here for Leviathan, but we're getting a little too ahead of ourselves right now because C9, well, they're Cloud9.
They did 2 and 3 at the same time.
We are getting ahead of ourselves, especially when we look at how Cloud9 has performed against opponents.
100 animators quit.
And going into map 4 and 5, Leviathan have yet to play either of these.
What the hell are they doing to them?
The last time they played Haven was against
that's ridiculous.
in the playoffs.
No VODs can be really big for Cloud9. But
can you not prime sub on mobile? It's a little more difficult to sub on mobile.
We were talking about how they struggled with that Viper comp, and they go back to really the defense.
Fuck you, Reese. I do support laborers.
And that's what Leviathan is locking in as well. So just bog standard for both squads.
Yoriku, thank you for the new tier 1 sub.
So for
thank you very much.
He's going with Astra, and for Jake, he's going with Omen. The difference is that one can be a lurker. You have universal utility on Astra. Also on defense, you're going to have the support utility.
All right, what we got here?
So fast. It's a 3-map bomb site. You're going to be spread away from each other.
All right, we're just going to back to basics. Back to basics here.
At A, at C. So that's one big change, but it's going to be an exciting match. They're both running the same thing.
So last time Leviathan played this kind of setup on Haven, they literally stun reconned in sync with each other every time. Stun recon for A control, stun recon for garage control. Wait 40 seconds, stun recon again for the exec. They were super predictable with their timing.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. This series
Let's see whether they've changed that.
Another map, and with how much fun it's been, given the fact that Haven can be a bit interesting history for both of these teams, you can't help but stand to reason that it's going to be good.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Cloud9 has gotten the better of them before, but both sides making changes is just crazy to me that they both converge on very similar
You're
ideas.
a first-time chatter? I'm not going to do that.
The Omen and the Astra on this map,
absolutely.
especially because we've seen him play both different controllers on this map too.
Am I casting finals?
Goes
Yeah.
into the prep as well. When you're thinking about what side has played what, because Leviatan was playing that Astra Viper.
W Sheldon. Sheldon the GOAT.
Played the Viper literally last week, or actually
Sheldon clears.
It does feel like a week.
It feels like a week, but yeah, we were playing in a week. On Tuesday it was.
A barefoot feet cam. What's wrong with you? All right.
So how that shifts up your prep.
Nice recon dart lineup.
Crazy.
See a couple of dueling darts to open the round. Mizzino on the swing.
Nice footwork.
Finding some pressure, yeah. Leaf is just
Mizzino's going to try and cross. Mizzino does this a lot, where he'll cross and try and play a one and done or a crossfire like this using his smoke. But it looks like they don't. They don't want to fuck with it.
After pushing all the way down short, but look at Nosworth.
Taco's anchoring C with a Sheriff and no Cloudburst,
and that actually allows
which
the breach to go back over towards
is a
B
bold
as they
maneuver.
clear A right now.
But King's fault line just came back up too. Oh, but he used it towards mid.
So they're hitting the site before their stun recon comes online. Oh, Shy just accidentally got Zelsis.
What an opener! And he's gonna get a
And he gets Jake as well. And he gets Zepper as well.
Rooney sticks it in his ear and drops him.
Very silly.
Spoils the fun.
Very silly.
But for Cloud9, Rooney's gonna have to find a little bit more. Not able to. The pistol for Leviatan.
What a ridiculous
A bit of good
round
luck
from
there
Shy.
from Shy.
Just show me the replay, basically. Just disgusting.
That could have got dangerous. If Leaf had killed Shy, and then they have stun recon to take control of the A connector. Like if they get the kill on Shy, they immediately pivot into going and taking the A connector as the spike goes down with the stun and with recon. That gets
I mean, actually, that first one doesn't even make sense to me.
Yeah, no, I still don't really get it.
I'm still not understanding.
I've seen it twice, and I'm not really sure what took place.
Leaf fell in front of him.
That's
so he's just shooting at
bonkers.
Leaf.
That is bonkers.
And then the second one was, I mean, just a collat. Just ridiculous.
All good?
Jake is creeping his way up. You got Shy and Mizzino both playing on the site.
Interesting smoke there. You would look at it and think, okay, maybe that's a missed smoke for the top of the box.
So Taco's pushed up a lot. Oh, they actually tagged Mizzino.
Avoid Mizzino's jump spot so they can walk up against it.
Taco was pushed up. He was on this angle, the like aggressive angle from here to here, and he's fallen back a little bit. But he's still going to get early information.
Have a lot of info in mid right now because of this turret that just got placed.
And because they're not
off
playing an
the
Astra, they can't do
around, so
pullback smokes. They don't have like
control. It does leave some
Viper
room for them
wall
to
or
pivot.
anything.
Maybe they can go for a
Oh, the
quick
recon
strike
dart's
plan
bad.
B.
Ooh.
That dart didn't tag.
Takes advantage of it. Taco's been winning a lot of those first duels. We've been talking about it a lot. And look at this. They've actually rotated Mizzino
that has
and
pulled everybody to
with
A.
the dart over towards A.
It's only Shy
The
here.
spike was completely intended
There's
on hitting
no
the C side
way
the
Cloud9 are
entire
winning this
time.
round. There's 20 seconds
Jake
left.
has free reign to continue this
Does
work
Shy
because
even
of the turret.
realize that they're coming C here?
Shy might be the only thing that stops him.
I mean, he has to now, obviously, but
To a sheriff right now. Jake's been great in these moments. Not good enough.
surely Cloud9 can't win this. The problem is Shy and Mizzino both died to a body shot from the Marshal.
If nothing else.
They're all playing off-site.
Deep C long right now with a spike is planning for them, but there is also. Are they counting
I
Mizzino's
mean,
smokes?
I
Yeah,
guess
he
the
doesn't have a
win con
star.
is just
So
leave.
they're completely relying on being able to get back up and play complete post fight right now. This is a great setup.
Win
for
con.
Cloud9.
Win con. They didn't even need that
There
headshot.
are no nanos or anything like that. It's just the guns. It's just.
Help Leaf. Take
No
contact before
shotguns or
Leaf.
anything like that.
Oh
The
my
guns
god,
may
they're
seem
winning.
to be
Oh
working.
my god, they did it.
I am
Holy
mind-blown by
shit.
That decision. That is incredibly difficult to do.
God damn,
Against an Astra.
Cloud9.
When you know the Astra's still alive and they make the call to just fall off, if the Astra's alive, most cases you're just saying,
That's
no,
ridiculous.
absolutely not. Don't play long.
That
They
is
counted
ridiculous.
His stars. They counted what he should have.
That shot from Leaf was outrageous.
Utton's giving them credit here for counting the Astra stars. I'd love to know if that was an actual comp.
I mean, they just continue to strike on these eco rounds, which makes it so difficult. Looking potentially like a stun dash by Taco in mid.
At least clearing out the turret.
Sometimes teams just play like that anyway, even when they do have stars.
The alarm bot set up from Zeppa to make sure no one's pushing forward towards A.
There's a bit, just a bit of a afterthought. They don't
That dart is crazy.
consider it.
Yeah, that dart's wild.
And Taco's in the smoke, so he's not getting tagged by it, but easily could have been a kill on him.
Well, he got tagged one pip too, so they have a decent idea of where he is.
Well, they're backside right now. All the plants trying
It's a
to
good peek with the aftershock, but
Taco's still around.
it's
Feeling some pressure.
unlikely to get too much value. Oh my god, Jake.
Now. Shocks are early at this point.
Now the spike is just kind of abandoned.
I mean, the spike is just out of reach too.
Jake did just get a smoke.
Nice, good utility. All right, can Rooney get an upgrade somewhere? Yeah, he gets the other Vandal. Pretty decent, to be honest. I mean, Leaf and Zelsis have tons of money. Their buy is going to be excellent.
I mean, you remember the
They're going crazy.
But this round 2, just looking to punish him. And it's so tough to actually track where Leaf is going with that dash.
Cinema hot take. Didn't enjoy Interstellar. It was too hyped up for me to watch it years later after everyone had been saying it's one of the greatest films of all time. Found it quite mid. Yeah, I didn't think it was that great either.
And the information too that they got
I didn't think at the time it was that great. And thank you for the 100 bits, Sizable Yeet. I'm going to see Oppenheimer on Sunday with a group of people, which includes Oppenheimer's actual granddaughter.
Right now, the orb in the hands of Rooney to get the 100 Fury
What
online.
the hell?
If they win this round, this is
That'll be so interesting.
There we go, Mazzino.
Does she know him that well?
Yeah, he's dead. Guy had no shot. No real chance to do anything with it.
Inches away from Shy, too.
How did that not hit?
Siege Commander, thank you for the 3 months.
Man, look at how far up Taco has gotten. He's already taken all of A.
She helped him make the nuke. Do you know your grandpa? I didn't really know my dad's dad very well. He died when I was fairly young, like 6. So I wouldn't say I really knew him.
Backing off to play his lockdown, though.
He also lived further away.
In this situation, to have
Like, I don't think that's an unreasonable question to ask.
Cloud9 have cut noise, and it seems like
Some
they're
people
waiting
are
for some of
estranged
their
from their
utility to come
grandparents,
back up,
or,
but with all
you know, the
information that
age
they
difference
have,
just
they're
makes it
fully aware of what
difficult for them to, like,
They know that
know
it's
them.
not B. They know that it's not A.
It's the lockdown, but once again, remember, you could just play down long here. The smokes are not up when Mazzino's down. Taco's going to be key on the flank here.
Oh, I didn't even realize he died in 1967. Oh, yeah, there's absolutely no chance that
How much more can he find?
she
They have to deal
knew
with him.
him,
They
right?
can't leave him here. As he dashes away, we're seeing a fight on 2 fronts. Leviatan trying to establish control down long.
They might think Cubby's clear right now. That aftershock went in.
He's so far off, Jake, only able to get one.
King with the jump peak to try and clear that. Leviatan are really trying to play these post plants super aggressively to make space for their player.
5 HP. There's no way. There's no way Shy can do anything about this. The flash, you see him
Great
on the
play
wide
by
swing,
Zelsis.
daring Zelsis to challenge. It's all just fancy footwork. Zelsis cleans
So,
up.
that's another big round that Leviatan lose
Right now.
the same way.
It's crazy how well this is working. They're just abusing the seaside over and over.
Leviatan are pushing really deep down, and Cloud9 are just absorbing it all.
And there, you could tell the original plan the entire time was to try to get a smoke, or the drone to tag him. And he commits in the back of sight after placing his smoke down a little earlier. Still gets the spam though on
I mean,
Leaf, I believe,
it's
early in
a
that
mistake from Mazzino there as well, though. The smoke needs to be going down on the spike, not on the choke point. Whoa! The Vision Strikers play!
2 tags and a kill.
That is a huge ultimate, but still, it's a 3v4.
I mean, that's ridiculous reach on that ult. And Mazzino's got in a really nice spot here.
With a stinger, he's up close.
You hear Leaf throwing off a gun in the
Doesn't get
background,
more
by the
than
way.
1, though.
Is this stun really gonna go?
2.
He got 3! He got 2! He got 2 of them.
Enough bullets left in the clip.
Oh, and an interesting thing right here happening. You just saw
Okay,
Zelsis
but now
fire off
Zeppa
his
can
phone
hear
line
them all.
off the alarm bot, but they
This is
know
a
Zeppa
weird
has
spot.
To be local to this position.
So Zelsis is going to plant for CT and going to flip the map, because Zeppa can hear both of them.
Shown from Zeppa.
So this is fantastic information for Zeppa to help. And Zeppa now knows that they're not going garage, so he knows they're both down long. Zelsis has ult.
Yeah, he's breach ult. He's got an aftershock too, and the timing on that's insane.
The aftershock is good.
They're so done.
Amazing play set up by perfect information from Zeppa.
They are absolutely destroying them.
God
I've never
damn.
seen a double kill with an aftershock.
That reminds me quite a bit of Zelsis with his play at the beginning of the season on Haven, where he turned around and stunned, I think it was the Sentinels players. How does Leaf dodge that fault line?
At the beginning, we're gonna dash out and try to make a play. They were spamming double doors, and Taco still committed to dashing out.
God damn.
He was so done.
Yo, Doom Bros, congrats on the big win today.
And get a little spam damage done so that he stays in that aftershock again. That's crazy. You're right though, Leviatan. I mean, we saw it on Pearl. Their insistence of going to the same idea.
Womb Bros?
That breaking of the pattern.
Wait, Womb Bros, like they're bros from the womb because they're twins. Am I overthinking that, or is that what you were talking about?
Feeling some pressure, he's got the dash proc, and he swings back
Is that a
in.
thing?
It's been hot, but I was looking to make a crazy play. Meanwhile, Leaf with Blade swings out and traded a 1-for-1.
That's a really weird thing to just say in the chat. Oh, W like win, like Doom Bros womb. Oh, you meant W instead of L, like W for win.
It's actually pretty heads up from Jake to do that so fast. They're kind of grouped up right now.
I was just putting connections together that nobody was intending.
No, actually, he's not. He's looking for the dart.
Shy managing to dodge it. Now he's
These C9 post plants have just been uncrackable for Lev. Doesn't matter if they've played disadvantage or what. You just can't get in.
He's just gonna play his life, keep the weapon, or at least attempt to.
And this is a snowball.
What is Blood waffling about? Yeah, fair enough, honestly. Fair enough.
One hell of an avalanche.
I feel like brothers are, you know, already from the same womb. I mean,
The money's not great for
not necessarily. You could be half brothers, step brothers. You're still brothers.
Remember,
I mean, also, when people say that they're sharing space, usually they mean at the same time. Like if you said to somebody,
crazy.
oh, you know, I shared an apartment with Bren, you wouldn't mean Bren lived in the same apartment 2 years later. You would mean in the same time, we shared the same space.
Obvious thing to switch up, but they're also keeping Taco very cold on this map, right? There's very little places that he can find ways
I think we should all drop this conversation.
walking down that A side every time. So they've swapped it now.
I think we should all drop this conversation. Flash and dash again from Leviatan.
If you will, with the blades.
Ooh, love that follow-up.
Nice updraft, but good reaction from Cloud9, going straight in.
Oh, this is scary though. If they're all
Breach shot being held here. All right, they can just pivot. Oh, they're all getting funneled into the A connector, guys. Are they pushing them? God, great utility from C9.
The two that managed to dodge it, clean up massive kills.
Jesus Christ. That was very nice. I think Zelsis and Zeppa threw utility on the fly there to keep the A connector guys back. I think they threw the aftershock and a nana swarm to stop the A connector guys from pushing them when they were all stunned up by the breach ult.
I mean, the fact that they're able to get mollies down to protect them while they're all stunned up is crazy.
This is what Arden's talking about. Yeah, that's so good.
Link over here.
Mr. Village Idiot, thank you for the 2 months.
You did see even still the Leviathan players try to rush through that molly.
And Siege Commander, thank you for the 3 months as well.
Taco with a Guardian here. And
Taco stunned.
He was tagged by the fault line.
Recon just clears bricks. That Recon doesn't do diddly dick from Nozra.
Actually here, as they swing, that aftershock could force them out that corner, but they're not quite using it.
No, and meanwhile, the drone is going to push King back. The paranoia will.
And now they just post Leaf up and they leave. Oh, this is so fast, this repush from Nozra and King. This is very fast. Okay, but now Leaf is going to get really good info. Right? Surely they make noise and leave the site because they think everyone's left.
Netted him. The fact that they've left Leaf here.
Okay, he can hit. Oh, this is great. This is fantastic.
On to Taco, no less. You should run.
Shy's gonna go for the play. Oh, I hate it when people smoke like that. If you're smoking garage, you can't do them like that. You have to push them back into window a lot more.
Nice peek. Just for the info right now, and they're actually not wrapping into C because they're worried about where
This is a bizarre round. They've got repushes on lurkers.
And they leave a little present for Mazzino too.
really like inserting Leaf on A, though. I think that's a very good idea from Cloud9.
You called it a snowball earlier. You went so far as to call it an avalanche, and that's exactly what it looks like.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Zeno spotting one, but this feels very much out of reach.
Who the fuck was shouting there? Was that was a player popping off?
Soon, yeah, there it is.
That sounded so desynced. I thought it was the crowd, but I think it must have been a player.
Team is down this bad.
And mind you, we got to talk.
Oh, that was you, was it? Oh, I see.
That they were able to close split. Leviatan were, and you look at the current situation, you go, well, yeah, this looks pretty bad. 7-1 in favor of Cloud9, what have you. A 7-5 is still very competitive. But they have
I think it sounded like Celsius. I don't think it was the crowd.
Convert something out of this timeout.
How do you suggest the garage smoke should be? So the way that was, it covered both of the steps. So if you're a player that's in Shy's position there, you can hop out quietly onto the first step, hop quietly onto the next, and then swing out through the smoke when you're on the ground floor level. Ideally, Jake wants to put that smoke a little deeper into the window so that you can't just drop out all the way to the floor whilst being obscured in the smoke.
13-8, and that's because they were playing that Harbor Viper, and against the comp that Cloud9 is playing with the Breach, it's
doesn't that leave gaps?
No. Really make that work.
No, you can push it back so that the first step is still covered by the smoke, and then the second step is open. And if you think about what a difference that makes, if Shy goes for that kind of play, he's going to be dropping out, trying to take a fight, where if he moves at all, he's going to be inaccurate because he'll be falling off the step. It makes a huge difference.
In the eyes of some, may be robbed from the opportunity to play on the biggest stage, but Cloud9 now seeming so intent on making.
Do all casters share a brain cell? Yeah.
And look, aggression again.
One brain cell.
The Fnatic strat dash down mid with the dart for him to potentially find.
At the moment,
they don't find anything.
Instead, it's back I think Doug has it.
But it's well handled by Leviatan. They're pivoting very quickly to try to short the defense and believe somebody ahead of it.
It's crazy that Shy's even able to find the courage to go.
And Jake just swings. Chad swings backside.
And it's crazy to me too that Jake is not even smoking that, and that's on purpose.
Yeah, let him fight.
Just happy to take the fight against the low eco here. And I was watching Owner's body language in the last couple
How can you think Doug has it though? I mean,
he's gonna let him go here.
I still have the
rest of the half.
I still have base thoughts.
Complete danger right now. Stun as well.
I can still process the lowest form of information.
Talking about Taco in this performance.
I just can't handle complex rational thought.
He really has. Yeah. But when Cloud9 is just avoiding his sight almost every time.
Yeah, Jake's been playing so well today. So well. At the beginning of the year, I thought Rooney was the better pickup.
That's a quick way to revert back into your shell.
Now towards the end of the year,
who's been lashed and shackled almost all season,
I think
it feels like. That's not a great spot to be in.
I think it's actually Jake that's having more impact. And also, Rooney is having more games where he drops off compared to Jake, I think.
This is their last chance.
I'm not 100%. But I feel like Jake's had some big games and hasn't had as many choky moments. Whoa! All right, Mazzino.
First the element of surprise and then the element of
They're still going to try and get in here. Risky, risky, risky. Rooney gets that. Oh, but Shy gets them both. Zephyr in a 1v3. Good Nana Swarm.
Swings out into Zephyr and gets 3.
All right, they were going to double face that anyway, so it looked a bit dodgy from Shy just swinging there, but he's got King backing him up. RDKV2, thank you for the 6 months. Isn't Rooney calling for C9?
How often he is great at playing inside his own smokes.
Yes.
Gets himself 2 kills here. Almost loses the second. I mean, just perfect for him to dodge.
I think Zelsis and Leaf are doing a lot of the calling.
It is so bold of him to swing back into that.
It's going to take boldness for Leviatan to come back to.
I think Rooney's calling, like, from what I understand, and from what I've heard, Rooney's calling like initial ideas, and then it seems like he calls a bit more in some of the games where he's feeling it. But the mid-round stuff and adaptations, I think, are called a lot by Leaf and Celsius, and a lot of the mid-rounding is.
Rooney's there to help. The hop from Taco connects.
It's good to see Taco have impact.
It seemed like he was dead.
Cloud9 need to make sure they don't let this lead slip just by
Two spotting, and they know they're coming.
running around, trying to battle everything though.
Had no idea where Mazzino was as Leviatan get a third.
Yeah, the other players are vocal. I don't think Jake's massively vocal. And Leaf, I believe, is a bit more vocal than Zeppa. I think the most vocal player on the team is Zelsis.
I think they had a slow start, right? Taco got online a couple kills there.
Yeah.
Those sorts of things indicate that, yeah, maybe it's enough.
Bow, bow, bow.
As long as they can wipe from their memory.
We're forgetting Rooney is an exceptional rifler. Well, I don't agree.
Crazy.
I think he's got some pretty good skill, but I don't think he's an exceptional rifler. I think that's a bit too far in the superlatives.
Jake ulting to get out of it. Try to find a little bit more pressure. Meanwhile,
Zeppa was surprised that Mazzino came to say hello there.
To find a timing, and he cannot.
That's the, I said it's going to take boldness, but that's the sort of thing that I would label a hero play right there. Jumping through his own smoke when he knows there's a turret on the other side.
At some point here, Taco's going to have to try and get onto a deeper angle, and he doesn't have any silver utility to do it. He's just got to walk out at some point. Like, a minute on the clock, Taco's got to try and do something because they have no info. Oh, well, now the drones come through, so he doesn't have to. Nice, Nozwa. Nozwa is ulting the spot that Rooney is going to be droning. That's so good.
Catches him inside of that.
So they got it back to a 4v4. Taco's still watching here, should be able to pick up Jake. Ooh, good awareness from Jake. And he pushes him back into Leaf. Good work.
But it's not going to matter.
And Shy was on a mission to try to catch him as they rotate.
Have you watched the Wyatt interview? No, I haven't actually.
Put his lockdown down, and again, the directive out of that timeout was to try to fight as hard as possible for the site. Must win clutch in a 1v3
for the season, essentially. Because again, a 9-3 half doesn't really feel great.
Oh, there's somebody on the site still.
Oh! Not anymore. He's gotten one, but he's got yeah, Leaf is playing in the cubby and he has no idea.
He's heard the jump
Nothing
spot.
he can really do to consider it either. He just has to check it. He has to swing.
Good positioning from Jake. Well played. 9-3 half. Looking very good for Cloud9.
Missed opportunity there for him to peek.
Looking very good.
There was nobody who was going to be there ever when that lockdown goes down, so he could have isolated that fight against Leaf in that corner. Such a good attempt from some of the Leviatan players, but it all crumbles down when Leaf just gets active like this.
Yeah. I mean, at just the right time.
Yep. But also, another round where Jake has a lot of impact. The paranoia that he uses short is so good. It gives him control of short. It puts pressure on Taco. He starts backing up, goes into Leaf, gives Leaf the second kill, full site control.
Point on the line. Let's throw it down to Golden Boy at the desk.
Here we go.
Thank you so much for that, Doug.
I want a map 5 though. Yeah, it does not feel like a map 5 at this point, does it?
In any case, though, guys, this is very much a do or die situation.
If he's not really IGLing completely, do you think they keep Rooney for next year or look for a replacement? I would imagine that Cloud9 will be looking for replacements, but won't be too mad if they can't find them. It seems like Cloud9 are on a bit of a budget, and I would imagine that they'll explore a little, but if they can't find anything, they'll still be happy with Jake and Rooney. But I don't think there's many players whose jobs are going to be completely safe this offseason.
And what a half from Cloud9. What do you think, Mimi?
Yeah,
I think there's going to be some large amount of roster changes and role changes.
From Leviatan in this run, using all
if C9 replace Rooney, it'll be for Cupid. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
It was little mistakes like that early on that snowballed into this half for Cloud9, and now they are in a brutal position.
Cloud9 just bought Perfecto and Electronic from Navi and CSGO, though. Well,
you lose here. And
that means they have less money
empty-handed. LCQ is
for Valorant.
You might have gotten it close, but this is their only chance to come back.
Yeah, and in this comeback, you have to look at both Taco and King, the Breach Jet combo. There's gonna have to be immaculate timings between those two.
It doesn't really seem like
Zelsis just now. I thought
a good year to be heavily investing in
Leviatan's gonna have to match that.
On the other side, I think it's about shutting down that
players
duo of Zelsis and Leaf. They're so good on defense.
It does for Counter-Strike because you're heading into the new game, but I mean,
and then playing these retakes
for
9-3, it's really gonna
for Valorant,
a comeback here for
there's nothing dramatically different happening this next year, and the market is in a slump.
To guide us through this second half.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Cloud9, 3 rounds away.
Are there any trades that Lev could do that would greatly improve the team? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I mean, they might just try and mix things around and see if, like, dude, I don't know.
Staring up and trying to figure out, how do we get back into this? How do we extend this series?
Like Davies or Kesnet or somebody possible. But I mean, they've already tried Kesnet, and I don't think he fits their system. He's a bit too much of a wild card.
You saw how Leaf was able to get active on that C
Possibly Davies, but even then, I don't really know. I think they've kind of got the best roster that they could get without going back to some of their old players, like Melzer and Kesnet.
I mean, that's become really a staple of Leviatan's attack side.
I think it's more about developing the players that they've got, frankly.
In most cases.
Well done by Taco to find that timing. You see the fault line, the dash out from Leaf into the
Big set retake happening, trying to pinch the... Ooh, hello. No smokes on short or long.
Jake having to take a step back.
Jake just with no...
is left alone.
Oh, no, he did. He smoked. That's a... Wait, was that his or was that Mazzino's?
At least not for another 20 seconds, and you can't imagine
I'm not sure.
long enough for that to be the case. Leviatan get it. What, must-win pistol?
Oh, absolutely.
Delzik announced he's coming back.
They're not even out of the wood yet.
Well, Adverso, I actually really liked Adverso.
3 to 4 times.
But
in this situation, in this series,
then they cut him, and I don't know where he went.
Get their tally up to 3 pistols total on the
Adverso used to be the IGL for the team as well. He like co-IGL'd with King. I think King was secondary IGLing at that point.
Talk about the tasks that they have ahead of them.
And yeah, I thought Adverso was pretty decent, but I don't know where he is anymore.
Up any sort of these massive streaks when down.
I don't know how good he is at the moment. All right, so stun recon used at the beginning of the round from Nozra and King. As we were talking about, they like doing that. And so now you have to keep your eye on the clock. They're using drone to start with. What a shot from Rooney.
That's not a good start.
Nope.
So now stun recon's going to come back online at about the minute mark here.
He did get tagged down.
It'll be like 58 seconds on the clock, right? So that's the timing that Lev were using to exec last time we saw them play Haven. And by God, it looks the same here again. It's got to be a little different because both stun and recon are coming from short.
Cloud9 were starting to approach window.
Yeah, they're waiting a little bit longer.
It gets pulled back.
Nope, here they come. Stun, recon. They waited like 5 extra seconds.
Provide some cover with his util.
Oh, they didn't actually use the stun because the recon didn't find anything. So that's slightly different.
They do have the gun, so no shot.
I like that approach.
Both have rifles.
And you actually saw Cloud9 was starting to drift away from the A site after it got past the minute mark. Because they were like, okay, if they're not using stun recon here, they're probably not there.
Either down in dark or in the smokes.
Leave taking a little bit of damage there, has to take a step back. That was the easy kill.
Wow. Jake had a chance.
Leaf from up in heaven with the Marshal somehow stays alive. Boss Elsis gets another kill. Both rifles still in play for the attack side though.
All right.
And it seems like that will continue to be the case.
Let me see a bonus. Let me see a bonus.
Putting a couple rounds together is
because what if Sadak to Leviatan, less IGLs loud?
It's a gutsy call to invest for
Bruh.
there after winning
that would be wild.
Nice bonus opportunity here.
And it's also
why would less? No, sorry. Why would Sadak go to Leviatan? Sadak's been playing in Brazilian teams for ages, and he's been having a lot of success. Why would he move to a team that is objectively worse than Like, Sadek is a guarantee for any top Brazilian team that's being formed for next year. Why would he go to Lev? The bag? Does Lev have the bag?
Cloud9 have taken so much space down.
I'm not sure. I don't really know what the finances of Lev look like.
Take it back other than spending your
I wouldn't imagine.
And Zelsis hasn't even used his fault line yet.
They're taking the fight.
But as a hypothetical, it's a cool one.
No challenge. Still no fault line. Nice. Oh, he dies.
Good tracking from Nozwa.
And Nozwa with another first pick as well.
It looked like there was a couple of people shooting him there, King and Nozwa.
No, we were talking about this in between maps. If Leviatan continue to pile on these first kills, that will catch up to Cloud9.
They flipped the script though.
On this map, yeah.
On this map.
Stun, recon.
Focus. Elsis with that fault line still held. There's the dash. Things starting to work out here for Leviatan.
They're up big on numbers. We mentioned this was opponents they desperately needed to convert to get back into this.
I think
one thing that's for save.
Yeah, they're instant saving. You already see Zeppa putting down that turret. And I think Leviatan, what we've been seeing is
isn't all of Loud for the most part free agents after this season?
No smoke.
I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the global database in a while.
Really well, and it's such a shift.
I mean, let's have a look. It's a save round. Let's have a look.
Because they used to be a really exec heavy team.
America's
used to be a team that would
Loud.
never ever do anything different than those sorts of execs. Protocol focus.
Yeah, end date of their contract is 2023, and Fraud's on a 2-year.
Looks like it.
So yeah.
It's just Zeppa who's left, and he has the turret to provide a little bit of cover. And I can't tell how much time is left on the spike. So.
Wait, Cowanzine's the only one that isn't? Isn't that all? I thought that said Cowanzine was on it. Didn't that say Cowanzine was 2023 as well?
And they've gotten it down.
Did I read it wrong?
Already.
Oh yeah, I did. Sorry, I read it wrong. 2024, Cowanzine.
Start to this half. Trying to replicate what Cloud9 did to them, and yeah, it's gonna be time to bring in the coach.
That was mostly King doing the damage there to Cloud9.
Else is there, not using his stun for so long, thinking that there might be an opportunity for Leaf to get aggressive.
Taco is the only player.
When Leaf gets into trouble,
yeah, the thing is though, contract lengths aren't really useful for saying players are safe, because often they don't have. I mean, almost never is a player going to have guaranteed contract like the entire way through. They normally have some kind of like termination fee, or like, you know, you have to pay a month severance fee or whatever. It entirely depends on what the player has organized themselves, because there's no mandated safety net from the league.
Taco popping off. Very animated, very rallying behind his approach, the way he's communicating.
So it's not necessarily the case that Leviatan will keep all 4 of the other players. I think they probably will. I think they'll probably keep Taco even. Because there's just not a great player to replace him with, I don't think.
Something I love to see in these
and
situations.
If Taco's going crazy in scrims, at some point, he might be able to break through the mental barrier.
After losing to Crew, how he's missed out on international tournaments by 1 series every single time. The last 3 attempts.
Hold a mentor to Leviatan.
And that sort of thing creeps back up.
Those are the kind of cool hypotheticals to think about.
How you actually achieve things like this, a tournament where only 1 team can make it through. It's crazy.
I don't really think that's what this team needs.
Up until this point, they've gotten this far. A great opener for Taco, and remember, this is a light buy for Cloud9.
So here, they're trying to mix up the timings a little bit. They've stun recon at the beginning of the round, and then they just commit to the A site instantly with a flash and a dash. Leafs caught one though, in short, and survived. Oh, this is bad. This is bad news for Lev. Bad news. I mean, Nozwa really needs to back up. Oh, was Leaf looking at the minimap or something? His crosshair was just so far away there.
Cosmic Divide, he's ahead of it all. Nozwa with 2, Leviatan with 7.
I think that was still a bit dangerous from Lev. In terms of how far forward Nozwa was when they were trying to re-clear short. But they dealt with it. Now this is time for Cloud9 to get back into things. This is where it all matters. First rifle round.
Are they going to make the possibilities? of a reverse sweep of reality.
That might be the most animated I've ever seen Nalzor. Often so chill, but
All right, stun, recon, pushes back any AWPer that might be playing on the line, or like any rifler that might be playing on the line towards A long. So they play for short. They drone over towards short. Smoke is in, you can't timing it. They spot Leaf. Leaf pops dash and tries to disrespect the spam.
Power from Leaf here is insane.
Where's the goal from Cloud9? We've seen so many times them push the pace up in the A lobby.
Yeah.
It's just not happening yet.
I mean, through that, you'd even expect Zelsus.
I don't really understand what this stun is going to do. They can't fight over it. Are they going to try and break this? Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Paranoia too, and that's going to buy plenty of time. That's going to delay.
Yep, lockdown destroyed. So that's aftershock and shock darts, I think.
Aftershock. And they keep him off from pushing. There's the dart in. Leviatan is going to regroup behind it again. 2 players still holding on to the A lobby. If they can
So they're saving
spring that alarm bot, that might spring
recon stun for the exec, and Mazzino's been caught here,
That's another opener for Leviatan.
but he wins the duel, and Jake is concerned. Oh, Jake just goes to tuck. This actually might net him double kills. Oh, Taco saw his gun barrel.
Talked about how this was the ever pivotal gun round, and this has gone in favor of Leviatan as well.
We might be going to 5 here, chat. We might be going to 5.
This half has been a collapse from Cloud9. Strategically, too.
They can't figure out how to deal with the early A map control.
Opportunity that they had.
They have a couple of options, right? They could fight for A lobby really heavily at the start of the round and just break this recon dart, fight super heavily over this from short.
They lost all the guns. Is Leviathan going to be able to take down Zeppa again?
Or when they go and take A control, they could be pushing Leaf down C. Or they could be they could be walking down B. I mean, having a double mid push seems like it would be a very solid idea. They're investing stun, recon, and drone to take A long and short super heavily. Just take another piece of map control and you can play retakes if you don't want to fight over A lobby at the start of the round.
Round 7 and we don't see them.
Fight well handled by Mazzino to get the final rifle out of their hands.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh.
Wow.
And MC has not got to be happy about this. Down to 1 after a timeout's already called. And this is the point where, you know, you actually have to be reserved as a coach when you're facing.
I can tell what MC is saying there, actually. He says that kind of stuff so often that I could read his lips.
When you have another chance, it's like, okay, like, guys, I want to make sure
That's so funny.
I'm not happy with this situation. Here it's you have to play on that.
Lito, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the 7 months.
The delicate balance. This also puts Owner in a really interesting
That wasn't,
position
I mean, we didn't get to see the beginning of the timeout, but that wasn't crazy angry from MCE.
Given how things play out, he's going to give MCE another opportunity to talk to his team.
What was he saying? So the bit that we caught when he went back to him, you can go back and see his lips. He's saying, guys, we can win this, but we just need to, and then I couldn't tell what he said, but I think he was saying, we just need to fix it up, is what I thought he said.
Trust them to continue on that half and bring
But
it back to 9-3.
he's ending the timeout with his hype part.
At that point in time.
Guys, we can fix this, but we just need to fix the small mistakes.
Done this as far as I can remember.
It's nothing specific that I'm getting from it. It's just amusing that I've noticed him saying that multiple times in tag timeouts.
And is he even going to find the timing?
Falls off right when they come through.
Patience is a virtue. How long will he stay?
Disgoof, thank you for the prime.
He knows that there's somewhere there.
He's just trying to give his team more confidence, right? It's like,
You imagine the
he's telling them what they're doing wrong, and then he's like, we can still win though, I still believe in you guys.
That was the only rifle too, the Guardian gone from Jake.
Taco playing far back. Now Leaf looking to put the round on his back by himself. He's going to upgrade a weapon.
There's Sova ult to get him out. No, I thought there was 3
Very
players
little
still
time
away.
available here.
No,
This
not at this point.
situation.
They know where Leaf is. The flash, he has to turn it. He's dropped. I can't.
I mean, that's Nosworth feeling it.
What a comeback.
This was a 9-3 half.
So far.
And
But there it is.
curse
finally.
activated.
Full house of ults for Cloud9.
Curse
This
activated.
is what they've been waiting for so long. Problem is, you got to start deciding, right? You can't just throw them all out at this point.
Yeah, 5 ults. I think 5 ult rounds like this, it's perfectly fine to play a retake.
To be in because remember on Split on that attack side, they were
You have such great tools to retake with when you have big ults like
They
this.
don't have the bandwidth, the leeway to do that, and it's so difficult now to even.
Okay, so they have changed their setup. They've dumped all of the Killjoy utility over towards A.
Insta ult from Rooney with the dart out, doesn't tag anybody.
Yeah, his heart got cleared, and he almost finds Mizzino on the opposite side of the map.
I don't like that
But
ult.
that's one Garn immediately.
I don't like that. I think that's a very good tool for being able to put pressure on the planters or to have a retake.
There's nobody here right now.
Celsius has his Rolling Thunder, and he is close by.
And instead, you've just used it right at the beginning.
Both sides of the map now.
They're committing to this ult. I thought he might hold it just to tap to draw something out, but no.
What is this lockdown too? It is holding on to A-Link.
But there's no pressure being applied on the extremities.
And it does force them
Celsius
kind
is
of
watching
off this,
Garage.
Leviathan are happy to hold this.
That caught King.
Get almost everybody in mid right now.
The paranoia, but look at Mizzino on the flank. Keep a close eye on him.
King's still got one. And now Nozwa's ult's quite good. No one's on the spike. It's good from Celsius, and Leaf's been tagged by one shot of it. He dies to 2 bullets.
There's a shock dart on the first. It's gonna
He
push
got
it off.
half.
He managed to get it halfway there. Celsius on the swing cannot connect.
He's so weak. Literally 1 HP.
In a situation like that cannot deliver.
Wow, Leviatan are winning these rounds. King's kill onto Jake is massive.
Single round this half.
And also,
4 ults used. I talked about how you can't just spring them all. Everybody
Yeah, I mean,
you could see from the instant that this round started. And this is part of the reason why I'm skeptical about calling all your timeouts that quick.
to be honest, Cloud9 didn't play the rest of that badly. I mean, apart from the ult that they wasted at the beginning,
Rooney went for a play. Zappa puts down his lockdown immediately. The breach ult was
don't mind the way that
okay,
Cloud9
this
played
one
that.
is, you know, it's
I mean,
good.
King also comes out with a big play, being able to kill
Together.
Jake, but Nozwa
Cloud9, I mean, they're gonna need
catching
one
the
of these
person that was
at
on the
some point here
diffuse as they push forward is
to keep this
massive.
competitive. The
So
Leviathan look
Jake
like they're
has
gonna
gone
roll
for, I mean, it's an eco
straight
rounder,
through.
but Jake has at least gone for a
This
C push towards
defensive side
Cubby.
from them.
I want to see them.
It's
I want to
so
see them
strange
walk
to see them
Leaf and
struggle, 'cause
Celsius
like
down
Connor was
mid.
talking about on the desk, Cloud9 have looked like the best team on this comp,
Break the turret.
and we're not seeing any of that gusto, any of that aggression in A lobby. That could have been so useful.
Meanwhile, Leviathan
Yeah,
seem
also,
like an
Arden keeps
unstoppable
telling them
force
to
right
fight for A lobby, and I think that's also a really reasonable thing to say.
Twisting the knife, too, on some of these calls.
Yeah.
It was like 6 rounds in a row towards the A side, and now every single round towards C or B.
The calling has been phenomenal. Once again, they revisit B.
I think they're really getting stuck in the idea of
And Jake has taken a lot of space,
countering the A setups by trying to re-clear A.
but they've got them all huddled
And I
up.
think they just need to come up with a different idea.
Still decent.
Any other
King
idea.
Still has some utility for post-plant spams, things like that. Mizzino's in a really good
Because it's
spot
putting
where
too
you
many of their
can't
bodies on
imagine
A
that's
without
expected, but Rooney
them having
still
info.
drops them.
Comes Jake.
Jake in a really good spot here.
That lost though.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much you can do there.
I feel like this map is the decider, to be honest.
This run from
It probably should be, but it just confuses me why Lev didn't pick Bind earlier in the...
It was Cloud9 who'd been putting on
Earlier
these
in there.
insane streaks, and while they had just kind of like pittered and pattered their way through the series.
I don't
round
really
here,
know
round
how
there,
good
but this
Lev
run has
are
been
on Bind. I think that's a complete crapshoot.
I really thought once we went 2-0 that the dream of a Latam v Latam El Clasico in the final.
You see that Bind that
to
bad?
qualify
They just keep
for
banning it.
champions was out of reach. Cloud9 looked in great
But you got to
form.
assume if they keep banning it that
just
it's
think
probably
back to
not their best.
MC was saying.
Right, this is the
after
first
the loss
time
against
that
Korea,
Lev have done something really different. They've gone fast into a B hit instead of taking A control and then going into a B hit. The A defenders realized instantly, no stun, no recon, okay, they're not coming A.
So aggressive, trying to find a timing in the drone, but Zeppo was waiting.
They left A so fast this round. And just shut down the B hit instantly. Oh my god, though. Wait.
Hard for him to see Mizzino right now. Oh my gosh.
What? Show me that replay from Leaf's POV.
Talk about needing to see that again. Before we get there, though, Shy's left in a 1v2. He doesn't have the spike. The onus is on him, and there's someone close. Zelsis takes care of him.
How does he even see it?
Not done.
Never mind flick down in time.
All right, now let me see the replay. Give me the leaf shot again.
I mean, you could see the fantastic observing on swapping between Leaf's POV and Mazzino's POV. Because 100%, I think, well, he was scoped. He couldn't see the bottom of the screen there.
No.
Just crazy. And finally, you're seeing a first kill come in favor of Cloud9. That's like the first in a while. Oh my God. It's just her hair.
Meanwhile, through all this craziness, Shy has dropped 30. He's currently 2 kills away from breaking the record in the Americas for most kills in a map. That's a big one.
2 fast hits, one after another here. B and then A.
He's still so far up close.
Oh, God.
Just crazy.
They still haven't cleared Jake, who TP'd in, and Mazzino kills him.
No.
It's game over.
Leaf trying to keep the op.
It's game over.
He must keep the op. Look at the economy right now for Cloud9. You've got 3 players.
Holy shit, what a comeback from Lev. What a comeback.
I feel like we've said that so many times just this half. They've got to keep weapons. They've got to keep weapons. They've got to keep weapons.
And it's interesting that Lev is not chasing right now. Obviously, it's a 1v3.
It's Dunzo. It's Dunzo.
What are they waiting for? King
They can get the op and 2 rifles, and if Leaf dies,
play, but he gets away anyways.
they lose a whole gun.
Really nice.
Mazzino's ready for him.
Mazzino's gonna use that. No way. How is he still alive? How is he gotten away?
He's doing a surf map.
This feels like a game ensued.
Holy shit. That's so funny.
I mean,
that is so funny.
Crazy.
But Houdini the op into the
Wow.
next round. The great escape.
How is he so fast while stunned? I'm not sure. Maybe your movement is significantly different if you're bunny hopping while stunned. That used to be the case in Valorant. You could bunny hop through like Sage slows and stuff.
And we've got Breach ult online.
Yeah, but
honestly, that might not be legal. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the rules say about b hopping through abilities or through like status effects.
So dominant from Leviatan, and then to go back to the conversation
It's probably fine.
Earlier, Owner calling the last time out.
But they do have some weird moves around that stuff.
As well, because it's on the reset round too. One where, I mean, you've got 2 more opportunities to close out, but one where you just win this round.
Yeah, you used to be able to bunny hop through Sage slows,
thinking,
and it
MC
wouldn't
is
do
probably
anything.
Not happy with the situation that just occurred. I was thinking how you can drive that knife in a little deeper. And against moments
Why
like
timeout?
these,
Just to make sure that they get it across the line, I guess.
opportunity to go for
I don't really know.
One last
They've run
shot.
fast hits 2 times in a row, so owner might want them to change the pace.
Nothing quite like a timeout to build suspense. To get us on the edge of our seats.
They get an extra timeout when they go to overtime anyway, so owner might be just making sure they convert. The risk with it is it allows MCE to talk to Cloud9 one more time.
Plus 15 as a Killjoy.
If Cloud9 come back, everyone's going to say that was stupid from owner.
a lot of those
If they close it out cleanly, people will be like, oh, what a great decision from owner.
7 OTs.
It's the kind of thing where it just ends up being results-based, the way that people think about
He's gonna
it.
get challenged. He's gonna get challenged. He missed the shot.
He misses it. And they're going for another fast hit. So they went fast B, fast A, fast B to try and close this game out.
And he has no chance to do it anymore. His dash went away.
Taco jump spotting to make sure that Leaf wasn't back there.
Breachel didn't catch King, I don't think.
Ahead of it anyway. The frenzy from that distance deals some damage, but not the devastating death blow it needed to be.
Oh.
King with the second. Oh my god.
Okay.
Finally settles
2v4 though.
and a Phantom in the hands of Rooney.
2v3. Oh, Shy! Okay! We're going Mach 5. Let's fucking go. How on earth did they pull that back from 9-3 down? God damn. This is where the mental gets tested for Cloud9. This is where it really gets tested.
It is very, very rare.
God damn.
Like this.
You're going into map 5 after losing a 9-3 advantage on Haven, and it's your perma-ban.
In front of a packed out Friday.
Uh-oh.
What a show. Turned out to be a 3-9 blessing for Leviatan.
I don't really know who's going to win this final map because
TV asked the question at halftime.
I don't think Lev have. All right, let's have a little exploration. Let's look on VLR and see when these teams have played Bind last. All right, Cloud9, when was the last time you played Bind? The upper semifinals against EG, you lost 13-2. And then they've been banning it since then, except for today, where they got rid of a map they thought was going to be even worse for them. All right. So let's take a look now at Leviatan. When was the last time they played Bind? They also only played it once in the playoffs and lost 13-6. Dude, there's no predicting what's happening here. We are in for a clusterfuck of a map 5. An absolute clusterfuck. Josh, plug in an extra headset. I have no audio. I'm just going to assume you will read this. How am I going to do that? Okay, let me find one. I need a splitter. I've seen them around. Okay, I think this should work. That's the headphone cable, right? So I put this in here. This in here. Okay, now I need to find another headset. They call me the audio wizard. Yep, I've done it. I don't know why I didn't just do that for Arton yesterday. Oh. Ooh. 59-minute advert. What are you talking about? This Lev team is insane. Cloud9 are going home. I have no idea. I have no idea. I think this Bind game is gonna be impossible to predict. I mean, half the people are like 70% of the people are gonna be predicting Leviatan, and they might be right. And then some people are gonna be like, nah, Cloud9 has still got this, and they might be right. I have no clue. No clue. I just joined. How insane is this match? Yeah, it's going crazy. It's going crazy. I recently learned that you once consumed bull penis. I am shocked and appalled. Yeah, it was bad. I bought it dried, boiled it, and my entire apartment tasted like a mix between dog food and cock. It wasn't good. Cloud9 got 2 rounds their last bind. Leviatan got 6. 6 is more than 2. Ah. Vamos, Leviatan. A lower final that's this good means the grand final is going to be 3-0. Yeah. Possible. Bro cursed themselves. Oh, I told you I wasn't going to open up any tweets. I mean, that's a classic. That's a classic. I'm pretty sure Cloud9 Valorant tweets that literally every time a team gets up 2-0. Okay, I'm gonna go and get a snack again, but I'll be back before the pistol round this time. I'll be back. I promise.
You gotta let the Vamos consume you. That's right, folks, as we are going to map 5. Map 5 in this series. And there is Leviatan as they get ready, as they prep for this bind, which I'll be honest with you, I don't think any of us know what we're going to see from either team on that one. We'll talk about that later. But Leviatan do the unthinkable, and they're on the verge of a reverse sweep against Cloud9, but it is not out of the woods quite yet. Of course, Golden Boy here with Valen, as well as Mimi and Sean Gares. And Valen, I mean, you know, I said it was either a blessing or a curse. I was just a line I was trying to be fancy with. I didn't realize that was the actual reality of the situation. And now Leviatan, they're on the verge.
It was a true blessing for Leviatan.
It really was.
I really think in the second half, they chose the right bomb site like 3-4 rounds in a row. They kept walking into A with like one person, or they went C for free. And it just kind of set up that meta game of like, okay, they know that we've been abusing A, let's do a C pop. Or, okay, we work C, let's go back into our A. And their metagame was just so good. They were picking the right sites. I think the game plan from them was perfect. And I want to talk about the ult rounds as well, because I think Leviatan definitely maximized their ult rounds more than Cloud9. I think Cloud9 kind of wasted their ults. I saw a lot of wasteful, it's hard to say wasteful, but not optimal Sova ults.
That's fair.
Non-optimal breach ults, and it just kind of rolls the half in the favor of Leviatan.
And so many of these big rounds were picked up by Leviatan.
Yeah.
I think it really started with this bonus round where Cloud9, we kept see them set up for these plays that normally they're so good at, being proactive in the early round, setting up the punish when you know you have ultimates on your opponent's side towards short, like this round in particular. But they were never making that commitment. They always had the trap, set up, but weren't committing to taking these fights. And that just meant that all of these important rounds were falling apart. Their economy was constantly on the back foot, and Leviatan on the other side, despite the good calling, was also managing their ult economy so well. Always had something to close out these late rounds, and that leaves.
I was coming back from grabbing some crisps, chat, and I ran into the guy that runs Leviatan, like the Leviatan CEO. And a couple of days ago, he'd given me a Leviatan jersey. And I don't like to, like, if I meet people in the corridors and the match is still going on, I never say anything to them, right? I don't want to throw them off. I don't want to get in their head, even by saying, like, good job or whatever. So I'm just like, you know, eyes forward. Not talking to him, and then he's coming towards me in the corridor, and I walk this way, and he walks that way, and I walk this way, and he walks that way. And we do the awkward shuffle, just in front of each other, just doing the awkward shuffle.
Leviatan got so much value from their
and he gave a little laugh. He's in high spirits. It's all good. It's all good.
And also, just a note here as well.
So I'm reading into that. Leviatan are going to win.
I guess the kills that Shy was able to get ties the record for most kills in a map here.
It's all good. He's going to win.
Huge
oh yeah, there's nothing else to the story. There's nothing else to the story. All I wanted to say was, had a little awkward moment with the Leviatan CEO.
And as you had mentioned, right, just kind of like the flippant manner of which Cloud9 were utilizing their ultimate abilities.
How would you talking to him affect the team though? I'm just saying, that's my general policy, is I just don't talk to people in the corridors.
Perfectly this game is that they shut down all the re-aggression from Cloud9. I actually think Cloud9 played the map fine. They were double pushing short when they needed information. They would take gambles when needed. It's a 3-bomb.
Where are you? I'm in the arena.
You need to be aggressive.
But I'm in the back end of the arena.
They were always in the perfect positions to shut down those aggressive pushes and actually make that in their favor.
Yeah, well, you know, now this sets up a really just.
What did I told you guys? I said it. C9 chockers since the playoffs. The C in Cloud9 stands for chock.
Instead, our hats on. Okay, let's talk story here, because there's a lot going on right now. And Mimi, Cloud9, if you lose this here, that is devastating for this roster.
I mean, think of the heartbreak. Going back to America's playoffs, the regular season, a game away from making it. For Leaf, he's already had 3 matches where he's been 1 away from making it to an international event. He hasn't qualified to one since Champs 2021. Sure, there was lock-in, but everyone was there. Cloud9 has always been the team throughout America that we've expected to make it international. And despite having a 2-0 lead, despite being up in the first half of both Split
and looking dominant,
Haven, they are 1 map away from losing this one.
Cloud9,
and the momentum has so far out of their hands.
Cloud9 has missed every international tournament in the final 2 series for the past 2 years.
Yet to see Leviatan play bind either, but that is the problem. Cloud9 is a game plan team, and that's why they just
did they make it?
Got owned on Haven.
They didn't make it to the lower bracket final at last year's LCQ, did they?
That was very sketchy at some of the
I thought that was
rounds
phase.
Leviatan threw. This is terrifying as a Cloud9.
Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Didn't MCE say in the interview that they were comfortable on all these maps? So obviously,
but there's a difference between what you say and what happens in the server. And that's been
realest thing you've ever
Daymans, thank you for the 20 months.
We'll see.
Hit the big 20.
I genuinely have no idea what to expect out of this. I mean, Valen, you know,
Varothan, thank you for the 5
I
months.
think you can go in a variety of different
Disgoof, thanks for the new Prime sub. Diva Bomb, appreciate the 7 months.
A map, especially
Lito, and Mouthful of Syrup, thank you.
Who is more prepped? Who is the one who practiced the map more? Who went through all the nuances and the struggle in practice to get their bind to a T? Cloud9 has been banning it. Leviatan haven't showed it. Wow, I'm excited to see. That's all I can say. I'm so excited.
Yeah, especially since I think right now Bind
This
has
is
the
going to be
greatest
very
comp
stupid.
diversity at the tier 1 level. We have teams playing Harbor Viper. We have teams playing the old Bind comps. We have teams playing Yoru comps. I mean, there's everything. And the thing is, even seeing this Raze locked in doesn't tell us what else there's because
Leaf Raze is weird, actually.
Agent that defined
But
his career
it's fine.
last year, he's back on it.
I expected Leaf and Zeppa to be the other way around, but that's okay.
Set plays, I trust Leviatan. You've seen it throughout.
Taco on Chamber, I fuck with hard.
All these really organized set plays, and it's on Cloud9 to defend against those set plays right now. I need to see it from.
They're going to run the Cloud9, the Fnatic comp.
Like this is such a clash right now, and I think the Cypher is going to be
King Brimstone
to deal with.
Yeah, I want to add, for the Cypher, what that provides for Cloud9 is a lot of passive information on defense. It's very common for people to have Viper in their comp, or even if they don't have Viper, any sort of short presence. So when there's a lurk up short, your trip and your cam kind of protects you from that, so you can focus more on showers. It just allows you to play more packed as a team because you have the passive information.
So they're going to play Harbor Brim.
A little bit of Paper Rex-esque comp. So what this allows you is to have really cool pathing on your executes with the Brim and the Harbor. You can smoke off one side, throw some crazy walls.
I don't think I like it, chat. I don't think Harbor Brim works without two duelists.
You have this chamber who can replace
because Taco's going to have to play so aggressively to follow up on King's deep Brim smokes on A.
Cloud9, they're a prep-heavy team, and
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see.
It could be the reverse sweep for Leviatan.
It might be really good.
Is it Riot Games Arena? I'm gonna need you to make some noise.
It might be really good.
For map 5, one final map determines which team moves on to tomorrow's grand final for a revenge match against Crew.
Both of these compositions are a little strange. But I guess that's kind of what we were expecting.
History, something that many have aspired to do, but only one team has attained, and that's pulling off a reverse sweep in a best of 5. Balla, I mean, we're talking about unprecedented territory.
And I love that actually Mimi points out.
Pretty rare to get a mirror comp on Bind, actually.
Paper-esque play with the Harbor Brim, because that's the only team that's done it in the main VCT circuit. The reverse sweep. It's really on the cards. There even hasn't been many of these attempts. I mean, we've got like 5 attempts getting all the way down to 2 maps.
Doug would absolutely annihilate Canal Street. You can't tell me otherwise.
Here at LCQ in a matchup that we've been waiting for.
How tall's Balla?
That a lot of people might have put as the grand final.
Like 6'1", 6'2".
It's crazy.
I think also when you think about the seasons that both of these teams have had, yeah, maybe a grand final, but also a stomp in favor of Cloud9, but holy smokes, are Leviatan an awakened beast. At least they've been in this tournament. Now we find
Leaf and Jake looking to try and fight in showers here.
Mimi alluded to it on the desk. An agent that defined his career, that made Taco what he is now.
This Viper wall is really unusual on B.
On some very standard stuff.
But I don't think we're going to come across it.
Or the Viper with the Harbor here, throwing up a lurk wall, and it lasts a lot longer than that Viper wall lurks.
It's interesting.
The Skydog is reclearing this, though. Great Trailblazer from Zeppa.
Leaving a pocket where someone could have been, but they walked their way through it. Taco tried finding space, but Leaf's patience pays off.
Oh, what the heck is that?
Wow, that's so deep.
That was aggressive. It looked like tried hitting him in the face.
Good trade from Zelsis. He's got to get the next. He does actually get the next. It's a 1v1.
Any other way, Rooney's going to be rotating from B, and he's going to be late to the party.
And he has no util with him. Doesn't even have the cam, which could be a blessing and a curse.
Ooh.
So he won't have to give up his position.
Bold from Azino to try to fill in U-Haul there.
Yeah, but he has to worry about short too, because remember, Taco died very early. That trip is completely inactive.
9 bullets on the Classic.
All this time gave Rooney to get backside.
He's got a Cascade and a High Tide.
I mean, there's no way Mazzino knows where Rooney is right now.
Also has to meticulously check every single corner
now he does.
That's around. Rooney's gotten it to half. Is he going to pull off? Oh, he's going to keep it all the way.
Wow.
The first right click missed, but the second did
Oh
not.
boy, that was a bit squeaky, but Lev come out with the win.
Tucked a little bit farther deep.
Yeah, he may have had more time.
He might have had space.
I think both teams played that round really well. I think the big thing that Cloud9 weren't ready for was the Trailblazer and push into pipes.
It was crucial for them to get that one in the second half.
From Noswa.
Haven. They got both on Haven as well.
Dude, Mazzino took a ton of damage there on that.
But
He got down to
otherwise,
13 HP.
I'm pretty happy with both teams
I
there.
didn't even realize Rooney got a shot up.
Yeah.
And we're going
What is this Viper wall? Look at how strange this is. So instead of putting it so that it blocks...
Here, oftentimes you'll see it a little bit further south in order to block.
Dude, me and Doug are sharing a fucking brain cell today.
It's much deeper towards sight here.
Right there.
Well, keep a close eye.
It's an
on how they
interesting
choose to
one.
Continue to play those walls. Meanwhile, for Leviatan, you see the same harbor wall that we saw in the previous round.
In theory, it means that you can Astro Smoke these, like, first choke points, and then you can still put that up afterwards.
That acts the same way
I mean, you might be able to cam, like, you can keep the cam up, wall up, and maybe spray people through this when they won't expect it. The attacking teams are not really going to know what to do about this wall, except for group up behind it and flash through it.
Trying to get information, whether Cloud9's going to do anything. They stayed on the other side.
Also, if Noswa decides to double blast pack into B, it might work fairly well at separating him from the rest of the pack. I'm intrigued. I want them to hit B. I want to see this Viper wall in action.
And Taco got dropped. This time they're finding so much more space. The high flash and that nade is going to dissuade just for a little bit. Leaf on the angle once more with the Marshall not connecting either. Shot and Jake is much worse for wear. Just takes so much damage. Seems like this should be another clean Leviatan round.
Yeah, it's like quite a nice sightline from elbow as well, isn't it? This like angle from elbow to cubby and this crossfire is pretty decent.
Celsius left to try to make a play, and he cannot. A flawless round from Leviatan.
I think Cloud9's got to be really, really unhappy about what side they're starting on here, because this is where it all fell apart on Haven as well. And I think they lost a lot of their
Same setup again? Yep, it looks like it.
In terms of these eco rounds, you're asking them right now to be
Very messy from Taco
to
Leah.
play a full best of 5, and they made a massive gamble at the beginning of the day by banning Fracture instead of Bind.
Yep.
Yeah, they did.
How Cloud9 has been really avoiding this since that EG series in playoffs. Leviathan's not been forced to this map.
The flash was bad from Zeppa. The flash was bad from Zeppa.
Been floating it the entire time.
Oh, they got to be careful here. They tried setting up a trap.
God, they almost got punished for that.
Be overwhelmed by what Leviatan
Leaf got the kill anyway, though. The Trailblazer was still kind of usable because Jake and Leaf decided to fight it. All right, how's this wall working then? So Trip catches, but Leaf's already been pushed back by the nade.
There's another. That's cleared. Look at how far up now.
So are you going to use this as a retake wall?
Does he dare go? The flash is actually towards elbow.
I'd like Lev to try and fight. Look, okay, so we were talking about static versus dynamic post plans earlier. This is a dynamic post plan from Leviatan. They were looking to push towards elbow. They realized there wasn't anybody there, so now they're pushing towards CT. And now they've got to kind of flip the map. Nice, though.
Just 2 remaining for
Winnable. Oh, okay. Not quite. I stunned quite a lot of damage.
Really difficult for him to play around. It gives so much room for Cloud9 to
2 rifles saved.
If he was inside of it, it would have been a different story, but that's a good.
It's going to be a rough buy from C9. Some Bulldogs in there.
Succeed on at Haven. And Leaf, twice now he wins the fight against Taco, who's going to consistently be looking to take battles and side of showers there. And you have to be winning those early before Taco starts to consider opping on that attack side, before he gets his tour de force.
The Cove helped C9? Kind of, but also, if he doesn't Cove in that spot, he's got so many angles to worry about. So the idea, I think, is not too bad. He's fine if Cloud9 dominate the inside of the Cove, but he's looking to swing around the left side from his point of view as the defender. Oh, that's big.
That's why they're using an entire ult to get bathroom control right now.
Trailblazer into the Reckoning, into an exec. All right, Zelsis is going to have some chances to pop heads here. Zelsis decided not to face. Oh, I think Jake's hand went through the harbor wall.
Rooney's still playing towards B, just now starting to rotate over.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's forward in front of it.
Oh, of course he is. But Mazzino's there to greet.
Mazzino's destroying them. He's in the thick of it.
You're thinking that he
Into
gets
the
ahead
thick of
that
it.
cascade, and all of a sudden he's in a good position. Mazzino doesn't care at all.
Oh, they found the judge.
And now all they need to do is look from a distance at this Vandal.
And you hear Nasr satcheling up towards heaven. Rooney understanding there's pressure from all sides.
Oh, and he just triggered the trap as well inside of hookah. You're right, Nasr satchel up there. So easy to pinch in. And King did not need to spend his orbital strike because the kills came in so fast.
Yeah.
Taco getting the opener, and then another kill backside. That's before you even have Mazzino getting those two.
I'm not sure he did see anything there, actually. Maybe that was just him spamming where the flash was coming from.
Yeah. We talked a lot about Taco, and for good reason in this series. We talked a ton about King in the previous series.
This is
for good reason as well.
Pretty huge momentum that Leviatan are putting together here.
And when you talk about, you know,
well, Cloud9 are going to take a timeout very early on.
mental struggles that
Very early on. So they've changed the Viper wall here too. They've put it as an A defensive Viper wall. And the idea there being, I think, that they're going to be able to hold more easily against the Harbor exec. Because it creates like a little pocket for them to just focus on short. You can put up that Viper wall and you'll avoid getting pressured from showers.
That often. It was only what, Pearl? Yeah, it was like so long ago.
A lot of people have changed roles here, Yesam.
It was long ago.
I mean, we don't usually see King on Brimstone. We don't usually see... I mean, we have seen, but it's a bit strange how much Leaf and Zephyr are swapping around the Rays in the sky.
But one map to decide it all.
Usually you'd expect to see Zephyr playing Rays on this map, I think.
I mean, everyone in the crowd, everyone watching at home has been gifted with an
on top of what you were talking about.
The lower final.
Yeah, there's Zelsis. Yeah. It's just really strange, isn't it?
I'll say it again. It's super rare.
Zelsis, Viper, Rooney, Cypher. I don't know why. I don't know.
It's even rarer that it happens.
Yeah.
Jake's the only one on the role that I would have expected for this map. But it's their permaban. I mean, if they want to do something different, fuck it, you know? Hello? I saved you a seat. Oh. You got here just in time. Cloud9 are losing.
No, wait. I mean, well...
You see the buy for Cloud9 is great.
I'm looking for the adjustment here for Cloud9. Stop the Viper.
Where's the camera?
Towards the bathroom side.
Is this plugged in?
Yeah, it's plugged in. It works.
On his side. He just usually had a strange
one. The mic doesn't work though, no?
Yeah, that mic works.
This one?
Yeah. Behind his trips.
Hello,
so
everybody.
Can get some kills
How was your flight?
It was fucking beautiful.
Really?
Yep. I turned up late as shit, thinking I was gonna miss it, and they just opened a new security area in Austin. No, like a security check-in.
Yeah.
No one knows about it in Austin, so it's empty. I got in like instantly.
That's crazy.
And then my flight got upgraded to first class.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so good.
I was just chilling. I was chilling.
Online, you see Leaf push by with the
Nade to block the plant. They have Showstopper here too.
They're not going to, but
is this the Cloud9 choke, or I saw Shy pop the fuck off?
They were up 9-3 on Haven, and they only got one round on their defense half.
What, 5 rounds that we played?
But they...
this is, I mean, again, to bring it back to the veto discussion,
it was a choke.
They took a big
but it wasn't a choke like their players were whiffing. It was just that they couldn't come up with the right idea to change what they were doing. They just kept doing the same thing. They never fought over a lobby. They never went for any kind of like push in mid.
Right.
And Leviatan were just taking a control away from them and then pivoting into other site hits. And then once MCE took a timeout, they just started running fast hits after that. So I think that was a really good call by Owner to shift the pace afterwards, but oh god.
We should run this Lev comp, but instead of Harbor, we run Yoru.
From the previous round, and the kills are so carefully considered across short.
This is a gun round, and they're going for a push through.
That's what we were doing. This is literally the comp that we were going to run, except
I don't think he's going to find anything here.
Mimi wanted to play Cypher instead of Chamber as well. So it's Raze, Yoru, Brim, Sky, Cypher.
And Zelsis tried finding time on the other side of the nade, but Nasr
she just really wants to be Alpha yet. I don't think she knows any Cypher setups, but that's what she wants to do.
Interesting.
I think Leviatan thought they won the round already when they got those first 2 kills.
Yeah, I agree completely.
But it's still the same
We didn't pay any attention on that 3v5. No. I was thinking about Raze Yoru.
Leviatan getting those first kills, and then
losing.
I'm actually going to...
5v4s, 5v
Nas were investing the ult, and I don't think he's going to find anything here. You hear it shot off towards Lamps, the nade there too to make sure no one's ahead of it.
It's just a guarantee that nobody else is pushing up against it.
Okay, it's a 2v4. How?
Time on the other side of the nade, but Nas were considered it
Oh,
too.
Xepa just
Still
walked out
3v2
through
for
heaven.
Leviatan. This has gotten
And then,
close.
oh my god, they just had no idea that Rooney was there. They just kind of walked into him.
Where Leviatan way out there in front of truck catches King completely by surprise.
And so we see the first ult.
Have you seen this Viper wall that they run in as well on
We'll see
B?
if it gets challenged
What the
at all.
fuck is that?
I'm not sure.
He's dueling down short again.
I don't really know.
They just give up the front of the site.
Yeah, I guess.
They play for flood retake.
Oh, Mazzino.
Yeah, maybe.
Taking that position instead of Taco when he has his ult up. Instead, he walks all
You
the
can
way
also
up with
put
the harbor
trips
wall.
along that line a little bit. So maybe it's supposed to combo with trips at some point?
I don't know.
And tough to work from here.
Yeah, it's a bit
They've
odd.
still got a minute left, so they can definitely continue to work the map. But this is the opportunity right now for Cloud9 to go for some extra space.
And they've taken some. They have full showers control.
What did you go for?
Here. Jake is coaching
Oh,
there.
those are crunchy as fuck.
No, crunchy.
I feel like they'd be amazing with something to dip in them. Oh, leaf caught. Zephyr gets one just spamming.
Very pogging all over your stream.
And that's a situation where your Viper's on the other
When you were
side of
eating
the
the
map, not
crisps
really knowing
earlier,
exactly
this
what's
mic
going
just
on.
amplifies the sound of the crunches so much.
If he was
Really?
closer,
Yeah.
he might have been able to.
It must be on automatic gain.
Like when you
or something.
opened it, it was crazy.
Oh. Again, we saw it so many times on Haven.
Streamer catch up to live? No, I'm watching the fucking round.
Had this orbital strike for a
Streamer,
while.
skip this round.
Taco's actually potentially going to get a lurk through if they can get this.
Look at what's happening on A as well. Oh, they're going back through and they're going to go straight into Jake.
They're going to go knife out in this.
They never
Oh,
considered
no
this.
way.
No way. Guys, one around.
Yeah.
And we talked about it.
GG. Okay, now we can skip to live.
Jake had taken showers control and just never gave it.
At the beginning of this series, he was incredibly good.
There we go. Now we're live.
We were singing his praises.
I'm
for his
assuming they use
lurks,
Astra Smokes and
singing his
Hooker and Long when
praises
they're
for his
holding,
patience,
and then the wall makes it a lot easier
able
to
to
flood
contain
retake, so
lurks
don't
in
worry
most
about
cases.
under Hooker. Yeah, but that's still...
And here he
That
is
still
again.
means that
Maybe
Jake has got to
ejected
save
some
both of his
by just
smokes for
holding
B.
firm.
Which, if you're playing a double smoke comp, usually you want to be like using one towards short as a one-way, for example. I mean, like this.
You mentioned King and his ult.
So I don't think...
How long he's had it.
I
mean,
don't-
We're talking
I don't know.
round 4 when they went for that Seeker execute. Now, is he really
I still
trying to
don't think we've really
fake
seen a round that
that
gives a
he's
good
going
example
through
of
this
what
one
they're
as a
aiming
pit
for.
That's a pretty crazy proposition. And question to ask of Cloud9, are you going to actually respect this?
I like how
They
they're
will.
giving
Look at
Taco
this,
just the
defending a
entirety
dog
of
to
the
get
B
through.
site. They're just like, Taco,
They're losing
you go
Zelsis
on a
would be
walk up there.
terrible. So they take the precautions.
I wonder if they used the orbital strike to challenge the pit.
Very free.
Yeah, with somebody walking in the front of it, something
Yeah.
like that could definitely do it, but without confirmation exactly where, it's so tough to make a call.
Did he
like
break?
that.
Oh, he broke the trip.
I like that Taco's
He's broken the
been
trip, so now there's
playing
two.
by
There's
himself, but I
3
love
players
this
over here
wall
on B.
against the chamber. It's doing
Oh, he
such a
broke the
good
cam
job
as
at
well.
Just denying the opportunity for picks like this.
Oh.
Getting away, but having to do
Yeah, I
so
mean,
through the teleport.
I don't really see why that wall is that much different to the other wall in terms of stopping the chamber
Very
from
unconventional high
peeking,
dive. A
but
lot of space given to the backside. They could easily swing through this though.
Oh, that cosmic divide. They're already ahead of it all.
good snake bite, I
And you still
think.
have Mazzino who's waiting in short.
No way.
They can take a step back, but they can't step back.
Wow.
Jake
Oh! Jake has been on such an insane heater today.
Yeah.
He's been
What I'm saying, you
unbelievable.
can't say that Jake is underperforming under the pressure.
No.
The guy,
No way.
The fuck off.
Take it the entire way.
No. To me, it's Cloud9's like ideas and the lack of them on the defense side that was letting them down on Haven. It's not like the players are in bad form. Zeppa did have a terrible game on Split. He went like 1-11 in the first half.
Thinking back to so
But
many of the early maps. It's that injection.
I feel like
that you
Zeppa's still
really
been
need. I
playing
love this.
fine, I think.
It's a very strange
The rest of the
after all, by
time.
the way. You called out how they're already
It just
ahead of
feels
it.
like Jake and Zelsis are winning them the
threatening that
game
there's
in the
gonna be
big
people
moments.
playing in cubbies,
Yeah.
or actually completely isolating the players who are.
And Sideshow wanted to drop Jake. It's crazy. Yeah, he's if I was the GM, he's playing for his contract right now, and he's putting up the numbers.
We've got the hard roll, we've got the brim ult still. This
Thankfully,
is a
you're not the
combination
GM.
I would still trial Xander.
I really want to see it pop, and there it is.
Oh, so they try and combine the Reckoning with the Brim ult, which is a cool idea.
It delays
No.
Oh, he bounces it off the box.
Yeah, off the box.
They get traded, yes.
The trips.
But how much more can they find? Zeppa swinging ahead of it. He's found a ratty little
Yeah.
They're playing around the wall really nicely. So, yeah, it combos with trips, so you can get spam kills through it. You can reposition quite nicely on the other side of it. And Lev feel incentivized that they have to use utility to just get out through the choke points, and then there's like another barrier in front of them. It's quite cool.
Scrim Leviatan, where they're just constantly going for same idea, not really trying to counter out. For example, this Viper wall that's being placed down. It's so unique. Just going across the middle of the site. Normally you're blocking hookah window, you're blocking the long walkout. It's so unique. And it's forcing Leviatan.
I'm just, the messages in my chat, right, they're talking about you fondling the bag of crisps. Or escalating the rumors about what I wanted to do to Jake and his family.
I'm sorry.
Like ludicrous shit.
I've stopped the crinkling.
There's no
Don't
one
worry.
really covering.
Oh, have you seen the Valorant emote?
Yeah.
There was a threat
Definitely not
at the
edited
cage,
in any
maybe
way or
he
form.
pushes into it, but it never comes.
Ooh, King gets into the middle of it. If that pops,
Yeah,
you're not
and
going to hear the cue that he gets in.
How is he ignoring Valorant with a straight face? He doesn't have 7TV installed.
I do on here. It pops up on the stream,
Yeah, on the little,
but it doesn't come up.
Zelsa's full running when
It's not even possible to put it on the stream chat, as far as I'm aware, inside OBS.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I've seen clutches from that same position so many times. It's really tough to actually swing through that choke. Synchronized, so it's 1 by 1 so often.
Valorant.
You don't have enough room to really layer yourselves on that triple swing. And here it is, first time out for Leviatan.
Alright, timeout combo Leviatan.
Some of the possible adjustments.
We're not playing our premier games
After
in here,
4
are we?
rounds in a row from Cloud9.
No. Me and Arden played from here yesterday, and these PCs are a lot worse. Even when you're using... Oh, so these monitors are only 144 Hz, even if you're not playing on the big ones?
I feel like they got input lag as well.
Yeah, they do feel like that, yeah.
Same sort of tendencies where you get comfortable.
But the PCs, these PCs are still better than mine at home.
For example,
I don't understand how. Every PC that I have is just...
every round here from Leviatan.
I must do something to them. I think I install too much stuff on them.
Yeah, it could be the 60 Chrome tabs that you leave open on a regular basis.
And the fact that I don't restart my PC, maybe that's just like long-term wear and tear.
Yeah, it's pretty bad to not do that.
But yeah.
Yeah, and that really just hasn't been the case. The one time we saw a quick, fast pop, it felt like they shot themselves in the foot with the position.
Shipping them across the ocean in a cardboard box. They weren't in a cardboard box. They were in a padded Pelican
so they were
case.
only really able to push out of Octagon in that round.
We, Tarek, need you help after we want to make a big Valorant logo on r/plays, please.
Thank you for the first time chat.
First time chat.
And Zelsis, excuse me,
Tarek viewers trying to recruit other streams into helping them on r/plays. I have no interest in engaging with r/plays.
That's the thing, right? You have to clear the
Dude,
site
I
for
just...
util.
Thank you for coming and requesting help. Unfortunately, I'm going to decline.
The problem is they could drop it at any time. So
Also, I saw a clip recently of Tarek calling me that fucking gringo clown. Wait, what do you mean? Tarek, when I was dressed in a clown suit, somebody in Tarek's chat taught him how to say like fucking gringo clown or something in, I assume, Spanish. But I'm too ignorant to really know. And he was just repeating it over and over and over again. Because he just really loved how it sounded.
The thing is, they can't easily flip it. They don't have showers control.
That is funny. Yeah.
It was funny.
Some of the time when you watch players be completely on this lurk roll, on this bathroom control solo, you see them start to gain confidence.
So they got Nos result.
Not really fighting as aggressively as
And now they're going to get back over towards A.
Take over games like
I mean, Leaf, best case scenario, goes 1-on-1 with him here, right?
Tokyo.
This looks really bad for Cloud9.
That lane, here's the ult that you were talking about.
Whoa! No way!
Dude, that is actually crazy that Nos got that.
Yeah, that was such good movement by Leaf.
Yeah.
Great kill, Jake.
Not so good at repositioning.
Phantom diff. Couldn't tell where he was getting shot from.
Yeah.
Couldn't spam back.
A position to tie things up here, but Zelsis has gone unchecked. He's gone.
That cam is so nice to allow Zelsis to swing.
And the Cove is protecting him for now.
He just knows that there's nobody holding him, so he can go for more pressure.
The smoke?
Is there a flash yet from Zeppa? Looks like that's what they're waiting for cooldown to come back. It's way away.
Yeah, how patient are they going to be?
They can't wait for it.
They have to go ahead of it. Rudy's dropped from up in heaven. Mazzino gets the second, and now Zelsis has to make the play happen on his own. He's taking care of one, but he has so many more
This is
to
a save
consider.
round.
This is a guys, I don't know if anybody's realized, but this is a good series.
Leviatan have tied us at 5.
My chat was saying, guaranteed the grand finals are just a 3-0 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right out of the
We
timeout.
usually get the good series and then leave the like shit ones for other people. So
Call, though.
I think we're getting our karma.
We're gonna get the 3-0 now.
And then the mechanics from Nasr to land the shot onto Leaf.
Yeah, I mean,
as you
the
mentioned.
patience.
Yeah, he was satcheling out of there.
Where's the slot fest I was
That's a
promised on
difficult
Plat
shot
Chat?
to hit.
I said
On the fly.
I didn't really give an answer
place.
to
I
the
love the
series
wide
because
shotted.
I didn't give a
Look at this.
prediction. I just gave a
Flash
series of
over, shot for Al.
possibilities.
Here's his time.
That is so good from Nosworth.
Yeah, that rocket is crazy
That lands
good.
on top of the truck, by the way.
And then the movement from Leaf is almost
It's amazing.
impeccable.
Yeah.
Like to escape that.
It's incredible from Leaf.
Remember, he had nade out
And he
when
still
that
got
one started.
punished.
Well, also, I
Yeah.
would like to continue to point
I
out the
thought
fact
this
that
map
he's
would end up
been
being
left
really
in
sloppy
situations where he has to react
because
so
it's Cloud9's permaban and Leviatan. Like both teams, the only time they've only played it once
Roomba on Roomba
this
action.
whole year in
Destroying one
VCT.
another.
They
Don't
both
show that
lost
to the AIs.
tremendously, and Cloud9 lost 13-2 to EG, and
Showers
Leviatan
has
lost
just been such
13-6 to
tough treading.
somebody else. I can't remember.
And look, it's got the potential to
Furia,
be that again.
I think.
Nasr trying to swing ahead of it, the nade, but you haven't considered the other side. Oh, they know. Leaf is so dead.
It's again.
That is, I mean, these shots are crazy.
How is Jake getting
How do you
that?
trade that? I don't know.
Leviatan have taken a lot of control down B.
And Zeppa's trying to play ahead of this
I don't
right
know.
now. They might have information. That's King and Taco playing super passive. Oh, look at this. Instantly as they walk away, it looks like Cloud9 got information as they walk down short behind them. There's going to be a huge pinch if they're fast enough.
And there's nothing to consider. Taco doesn't have a trip down.
If Zeppa gets one, that flank is going to come super fast.
That
He
is
doesn't get it, though.
unfortunate timing to
They
reposition,
go
but
off of this. They're stimmy. They're healed. They're flashing out. The site is
I mean,
theirs.
if he gets that
But they
kill,
have
the
no
round's
idea where the
winnable.
flank is.
Now
at the
it's,
He has the chicken.
I mean, it's
awareness, man.
donezo,
Confirming
right?
his suspicions.
Yeah.
And staying alive with it. They have the Reckoning and the Orbital Strike too.
Only one spotted. And this trip doesn't really gain even more information.
Yeah.
Now they do know it's both on the flank.
Why swinging?
That's why you saw Mazzino put that wall up
Pose.
and the smoke back towards spawn. But now understanding that everything is ahead of them, everything is before them.
That's a nice
King's
smoke.
still playing up in hookah. Jake trying to funnel out. They invest the Orbital Strike, yeah, and an interesting moment, but it's
I mean, it's
just
round 11. You might not get a good
Leviatan to lead.
opportunity to use it in the next.
It also gets them.
And things were getting a
Losing more.
little dodgy.
King can play very selfish there, and he can secure the round in any case. 100%. Not 100%, but like very guaranteed.
Yeah,
in
playing
that,
really
in any
well.
situation.
I like
Because he
Jake
has
smokes
that
as well.
orbital
His
strike.
Uto's been really good. On split when he
The
was
choice he
splitting up.
makes here, it's a risk because it's used before
His
anything
anchoring
happens.
using the smokes.
It's a risk because you don't guarantee
Yeah.
that there's value there.
Yep.
I can't remember, was it his anchoring or was it when they were playing post plant?
You make it so that it's easy for you to play with your
Yeah,
team
yeah,
there.
yeah. They were playing a post plant, and
And
he had
they
a
still
really
keep
good
Mazzino's Reckoning
smoke
online.
for himself on site.
Different Viper wall.
Oh, the flash down long, time to swing.
Oh, huge out from Leaf.
One singular.
Cloud9 eco. Cloud9's ecos.
They were expecting that deep flash from long, and that's where you see the setup. Mazzino trying to get past it, though. He's ahead of it. He's got that Reckoning. They're going to exact onto this. There are 3 members of Cloud9 here, and they're all going to hold the line unless Mazzino can do something about it.
They
He
all
does.
died, but it's still a
Still, the
2v2.
Cloud9 players, despite getting stunned up there by that Reckoning,
And Zelsis has a rifle.
able to make this a 2v2 somehow. So 2 players coming from spawn, still doable.
The pesky Cam
The rifle's
lighting up.
down. Rooney got
Shy,
it.
and in the face of that, he
He's
gets
got a rifle.
He's
He's got a rifle.
Rooney, bro, you have a rifle.
As his ult, he could pop it for info on where Mazzino is.
Oh, this
But he's
reposition
patient.
so good.
Mazzino wraps around and gets Leviatan to 7.
Honestly, not a bad half by either
That's
team.
the half. So quick,
Yeah,
it feels
Cloud9
like.
managed to rally back in the middle a little.
Almost 5 hours.
Better half by Lev, obviously,
And this one
but
goes by in a
not bad.
flash. And Leviatan's in the lead, but narrowly.
Ult.
Unreal.
He doesn't want to
Just
ult in
2
case he gets
rounds. We're
swung.
going to take a look at that one more time because
Can you imagine how stupid he'd
that's a
look
round that
ulting
is so
and then getting
fitting of
swung
the
while he's got
entire
his hat in
series.
his
For it to
hand?
go down to a 1v1.
And then keep your
For it to
gun
go
up.
to a situation where Rooney had his ult where he could have guessed right and it was a 50-50. Which way could he be? The setup from Cloud9 at the beginning, the opening from Leaf, and the counter punch from Leviatan. Unreal. But again, so fitting.
Yeah.
Just so poetic for it to be Mazzino one more time. Let's hear from Leviatan's Nazor and why he thinks Cloud9 is such a difficult opponent to take down.
Yo siento que Cloud9 es un equipo que se adapta muy bien a las situaciones que tiene enfrente, y que son un equipo que decide muy rápido lo que quiere hacer, se encuentra en una situación y suelen tomar decisiones rápido como para resolverlas. Entonces a eso me refiero, que el estilo de juego de ellos se resuelve mucho en eso, en poder adaptarse en el momento muy rápido y en secuenciación.
That comment has killed me.
For as much as Nazor understands the difficulty in what they're trying to achieve, the truth is they find themselves closer than Cloud9 do. Up 2 rounds going into the second half of map 5.
Just crazy. And I think what he was talking about there too.
Taco is still on the roster because there's no one better to replace him with.
Lesson, not just against Cloud9, although.
And they believe in him getting back to his scrim form at some point.
To Cloud9.
Rightfully so.
Being able to adapt is something that has completely missed for Leviatan over the entire season. I think it's grown in them in this LCQ after that first loss. Once they started playing like it was last chance, as Taco said.
They're Kesnet, but I really can't imagine Leviatan with Kesnet. He's such a wild card. He would just be running out completely alone, and the rest of Leviatan would be playing disciplined as fuck, just letting him die. It would be such a mismatch.
Teams have gotten here. Remember, for Cloud9, expectations were in the bin at the beginning of the season. Who's Rooney? Who's Jake? Who are these?
It would force the rest of the team to be much looser,
second only to Loud.
which might be a good thing, but I think they'd struggle with it.
They found themselves 2 rounds away from going to Tokyo, and they fall short. They have to sit back and watch as EG puts on an insane miracle run, and now they find themselves in LCQ in a position that everyone thought, oh, this is theirs for the taking. I mean, surely with how strong they were, and yeah, they fumbled in playoffs, but you know how good they are, and they find themselves
I don't know who I'd rather have in the finals.
Against a team that struggled.
That's what I was saying earlier. I think they're both good.
If we're being honest.
Lev versus Crew would be a cool storyline.
Yeah, it'd be nuts.
Unfortunately, a whimper from the Cloud9 faithful in the crowd.
Yeah, the rematch either way.
But this would be a reverse sweep.
Oh, that Viper lineup did not go where they were intended to.
I don't know where that orb was intended to go, but it wasn't intended to go there.
Little trap play here set up.
This is what we need to do, by the way.
First contact. If they do end up going down long, a flash will come through with a nade from Nazor, and they'll swing together. Nazor and Shy while Taco gets out.
Yeah, set up trap plays, right?
Plays, heavy trap plays, I think.
Yep, I'm down.
Covers hookah as well.
That lineup is supposed to land front hookah, I believe,
Cloud9 read this
so that Zelsis can pop it and take hookah control.
That exact task. Oh, missed flash there.
Yeah, that didn't make it up in hookah.
Either way, the information wouldn't have been there. They ducked away from it. And they're actually returning back towards A with that recalled smoke from Jake. That might be a cue. Flash through bathroom, gets no info though.
And it's a false sense of info too, because you see Jake is starting to fill behind that space. Also, the cam from Rooney confirms that there's nothing that's been pushed up through shower, so they know they have that space they can play through.
Love this from Mazino.
Big fight happening at the moment in showers. Uh-oh, Jake's fucked.
The nade onto Jake.
The nade is so good.
Perfect.
He's not able to clean anything up behind it either.
Showers control, I mean,
and they're going into Shy.
Yeah.
And he's playing the safe.
He's only classic though.
He's got a flash in 3 seconds.
He knows that Cloud9 are coming for him. Oh, and his position's given away. That flash is great, but he's got a flash of his own off the swing.
Oh, good try. The rest of them are flooding in.
Can they do it?
Mazino giving up crazy.
Mazino has come alive in the final map. Mazino's had so many big rounds on bye.
Here for Leviatan, and my oh my, have everything switched. As we started the series, it was like, no pistols going Leviatan's way. The eco's not really working. All of a sudden, here they are, up big. As we start this second half and the final half.
Unreal. Thank you for the 5 months.
No shot in that
Why are you guys all spamming no backseat Barrys, by the way? What? Why are you all redeeming no backseat Barrys occasionally?
It's cheap.
Is it just entertainment?
It's 50.
Why are you doing it?
50.
That's so difficult to get through. There's a lot of go behind it.
Why are you doing it?
To provide some cover. That's really pretty.
You're going to crash my Twitch dashboard. You're going to crash my Twitch dashboard. You need to stop. You need to stop.
Cloud9 will likely find themselves down 4 rounds on the other
Holy
side
fuck. Okay.
Although it is a sheriff in the
Okay.
hands of Rooney, and then
Retrograde
the
has
hands of Zeppa.
paused it. Oh, God.
So it's
This
certainly not
computer's
all
going to
done.
overheat and burn down the arena.
But Leviatan in a position to have a huge lead here if they can close this out.
Are we watching a replay right now? What's going on?
Yeah, literally
Like we've seen this
1984.
before, for sure.
This would never happen in
And if
territory.
nothing else, it gets some plant money.
Yes. And that's crucial. A lot of people did buy up sheriffs. I mean, Leviatan strat maybe.
Make Sancho drink water? What are you going to do? Fucking drown me? Stop trying to drown me! I don't even have any water.
Really good indicator of Cloud9's success. Is
That's a healthy round.
Ecos, right? I'm not saying that they should win every single one, but their performance on the ecos that they don't win as well.
Clearly,
I agree.
people have generated too many channel
You might
points.
end up finding.
If you guys are just using
I can't believe they.
Cloud9 is one that's really making these
I
situations
don't know. That was a lot of points.
super close.
That is a lot
And
of points.
It's just
There's a
not even-
massive economy crash
not
happening
even
right now.
That. It's a very.
I like my message. No backseat
Like that. King is just standing on the
That's
angle.
incredible.
Also ready to nade too.
Yo, Giraffe Manos, thank you for the prime. That one slipped through. Alright, this is the big round.
This is the big one.
This is the big one.
This is the big one.
If Cloud9 lose this, it's Jova.
Perhaps skittish on wanting to use it in the first half.
No, but it
this
actually
early
is.
On defense is a different story.
Ooh, big kill, Leaf.
Still
Big
gonna give
kill.
us the taco, though.
They're going to Trailblazer as well.
Between the two in the first half.
Yo, he needs help.
Now we're having Telly to get out.
Yeah,
No
that leaves
pressure on
Shy
the
alone.
side, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, he still gets the kill. Leaf has just decided he's going to win.
But you see the difference in the rifles in the hands of Cloud9.
Look at this pace. I mean, they just completely
Wow.
ripped apart that setup.
Yeah.
That
The round is
Leviatan
over.
had on the
Yeah.
pistol as well. Remember, it was the same thing I mentioned.
All right,
Taco's
so
gonna play his TP.
necessary
He gets
round for
before
Cloud9 to
even
win.
Getting into position.
What's going on in this room? You really just can't tell a lot of what's going on in the
Some
background.
Cloud9.
No, you
It's a
can't.
shame.
It's very
Can't
dark.
rely
I thought
on to maybe
they,
get them some
these
momentum
lights,
back
I don't
here.
know where the light switch is for all of these lights.
Didn't they turn them
King
off
Nosworth need to
when they're causing
try to
power
do some
trips?
damage here.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, I just can't turn them off. It's so dark in here.
That was, that was so funny.
I feel like I'm in a cave.
That we were like essentially QAing the streaming room.
Yeah.
And God knows how long this has been built for.
Zeppa,
And like it was like the one time we had a room full of people playing games with all the lights on recording, and all the power just went
just
out.
cut now.
And here's Sliggy talk about this all
And
the time.
it wasn't
Leviatan
even us
is like,
just dicking around. We were
never
actually trying to record
go for
content for the
just a few
broadcast.
kills.
Yeah.
And they end up doing things like this. Obviously, they
Small
don't fully
Kiri,
save,
thank you for
but
the prime.
It allows Cloud9 to start snowballing. that
Benetan
bank just a little
Games,
bit.
thank you for the 3 months as well.
Just a crack in the window. It's a
Hot
small
take,
one.
there shouldn't be any
But we've seen
backseat
how
barriers.
momentum-driven
Hot take,
this
no
series has
backseat
been.
barriers.
You
Nice.
think through even individual maps. And how streaks have
Will we
really
be
just
working
kinda gotten
LCQ
us to
tomorrow?
this point.
Yeah.
They've dictated-
And
Sunday
yes,
game?
we'll be streaming Premiere as well.
Also, what a massive
The
round for
Sunday
Leaf.
game.
The Sunday game.
Flash,
Holy
diffing Taco,
shit.
and then getting a second on site.
Ghost
Yes.
Deer, thank you for the prime.
Given the struggles he has, and look at this.
In the last
Double
one.
satchel coming in.
Big
Wait,
clashing
there should be presence
showers.
on the other side.
A flash through as well. Leaf is
Leaf
way
doesn't catch
deep.
anything.
The nade to
Oh,
well handled.
and he's forced to take a rough fight there with a
Very
nade
well
at his.
handled, and they're going to swing for a second.
I mean, this is just
There's a smoke
this is
there.
just Chad behavior.
ult.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what an ult from King. What an incredible ult.
45 HP, manages to stay alive. And you can't imagine he's gonna re-hit through here.
Dismantled.
But maybe that shot from Jake confirms it.
They just walk dry up short, by the way. No Viper wall at all.
They know. That's a spike, by the way. He's there by himself.
They know there's one player lamps, but
if
they
there's
don't know
enough
that
pressure,
Zelsis
if
is
there's
this
enough
far.
kills in
Well, now
space
they
and
do.
Cloud9 can find on a through
Wow,
sight.
he's
There's room for
destroyed.
Jake to work, but they both fall.
Destroyed.
I mean, look how methodically they just
where
took him
Jake
down
is.
there. That's crazy.
Yep.
I mean,
Still
he's
got money
been
to buy for
stuck
next.
inside the portal by himself almost the entire round, and now so he comes back out.
Do you ever think there'll be a fake Yoru clone in professional Valorant? Yeah.
Comes back.
Someone's
out
probably already done it.
after the bombs.
I
have
couldn't tell you
dropped.
who or when, but
His
someone's probably
entire
already
team
done
is
it.
gone. And we're talking a lot about Leaf. This is a guy who's
Read the
been
name.
so
Fake Yoru
close.
clone.
to
Fake
these
Yoru
international tournaments. I mean,
You
a
think
big
there will
portion
ever
of
be
the
a
Cloud9
fake
squad.
Yoru clone in
Since
professional
Champions
Valorant?
2021 has been missing by one best of three to these
The only
global
Furby, thanks for the
tournaments.
2 months.
Over and over.
I am having a fantastic day.
And his
Fantastic.
form on the defense, you remember how often he was just
I'm
getting
gonna lose my
pushed
mind if
and
you
put in
don't
these
realize you look
impossible
like your soda
situations.
can.
Now he
Yeah,
has the
you have the same
opportunity
color
to
combo.
have that.
What, just red and black?
Red and black.
It's not even the same shade of red.
No.
Wall set up here.
Oh, the
to have Cascade short and then the long.
I'm going for a
wall through
Coca-Cola
B, and that'll
sponsorship.
allow Taco to tuck in and get a kill.
I mean, it's a good idea with the orb. It's kind of nice. You can lurk through it, do exactly that, but Leaf by himself goes into the back of that. Why is there not 2 people walking there? So that's at least tradable.
That Cascade is going to be a little late, though, but the Reckoning will not. But there's so much disarray on the site.
Good
They
God.
still have
Cloud9 are just sending, like,
they've got to deal with
individual
Jake.
players into weird,
Meanwhile,
scrappy
Zeph's fighting a
positions to
massive
make
opener.
space for the
Taco
others.
cleaning him up. So many more in front of him, and he finds none.
It's so individual from
Drop the
C9.
Seekers, too, along with the Neural Theft, and the Seekers trying to find King.
Yeah.
All right,
They're going to
well,
flip it. They're out.
Why is Zelda staring at the wall?
Cypher's still up, so these trips are here.
because he was waiting for them to come through the teleport, I think.
But it was like his crosshair placement wasn't at the head. I thought he DC'd.
I think he was looking at the minimap to see where the Cypher ult was coming from. Because Rooney had just used Cypher ult and he's seeing, like, should I stay in here?
Looking to push the pace on his Elsis.
The Cam tagged him at the same time.
And now King stares down in a position to try to
go for
do
it.
something in a 1v3 where Zepp is weak. But,
You have money.
I mean, the finances are okay.
They love saving.
I know
This,
they do,
again,
but
it
this is
reminds
a
me of
new
the
Lev,
conversation we
surely.
were having
No.
earlier, an
New
opportunity,
Lev,
a position for
new
Leviatan
me.
to try to deal
I mean,
some financial
he really
damage.
should be dealing damage here. It's so
But
beneficial
not
to
keen
him.
on
He's just
the
saying.
fear is giving Celsius.
Sliggy's gonna be molding. Tune into Sliggy's stream right now. He's circling the economy with a furious look on his face. King has enough money to be able to buy. Why isn't he trying to suppress the economy? These guys don't understand. They're always saving.
You want to be careful though for Leviatan
Actually,
because
though.
I think there are
Yeah,
two
actually.
approaches that you can have on this. You can play not to lose, or you
He's
can play to
literally
win.
molding right now. I fucking knew it. I knew it. He's so predictable.
Makeup for the majority of the split has been one of hesitation of rigidity.
I mean, yeah, it's an awful Sliggy impression. I actually can't do a Sliggy impression. He's too soft-spoken for me.
Very soft-spoken.
I can't be soft-spoken. I don't get it. It just ends up coming out.
I just can't. I can't make sense of it. I just can't make sense of it.
That's good.
Guys, I just don't.
Owners trying to bring that
They just save every round.
That's really good, Brad. Okay, Shy gets 2. It's a 3v3. They don't have B main control. Or B long. This is the Forsaken Harbor Wall.
Barrier dropping.
Such a quick
They've been watching the
exchange of
Paper X
blows.
VODs.
Between the two, it seemed like Cloud9 had firm control.
Zelsis can
That
take
counterpunch
Orb
with
here,
Shy was
and
filthy.
he will have Snakebite. What's it called?
Performance on
Viper's Pit.
That 32 bomb. Just crazy.
But they don't want to give away where they
Xenos
are.
joined him. They're walking.
Oh, this
Another
play could be
contact play.
devastating.
But Mazzino's gonna drop.
Swing! Swing! Swing, you bitch! Swing, you bitch!
There's no-
Swing, you bitch!
There's no swingers. Oh.
Meanwhile, Taco's gonna be rotating. He has an op.
He's giving
There's
himself
no
actually so much
swingers.
room to drop out, right?
They were
Why are they
so
so scared?
They're so worried about elbow, man.
Cascade.
So worried about elbow.
Rooney taking a little bit of damage. Mazzino's
Oh,
gonna
get
push
in
it.
there.
Mazzino's gonna
Yep.
push it.
Incredible by Mazzino.
Okay.
3 for the controller and 10 for Leviatan.
Oh.
And now 11 off of the side of this diffuse.
Potante, thank you
And
for
you
the
think back to that
43
decision, too.
months. It's been so long I didn't even think to
King
search
not
if you were
to
live.
push the kill.
My clown
Yeah,
show.
last
Yeah,
round.
it has been a while since I've streamed properly.
Zelsis would have had his ult before. Maybe that situation went down. Instead, he gets it off of the spike tap.
Zerma,
With
thanks for the
spike
new Prime
plant.
sub as well.
And we're now 2 rounds away from
There's
the
so
attack.
long to swing now.
Yeah.
They have so much
Ego
time.
right now for Cloud9. It is not looking great.
And you're expecting a timeout here, surely, right? On the side of Cloud9, you call something. Do you just let it go?
This would be heartbreaking
Yeah.
for
For them to
C9.
lose like this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
This is crazy. Here's again the double satchel.
Reverse
for Lee.
sweep
He has ult as well, he
BO5.
can punish.
Is that
Remember
only the
how
second
hard
time
this
ever?
got?
In
Absolutely
VCT?
slapped last time.
Yeah.
Left Jake
There was one
alone
in Game
bathroom.
Changers, no?
Yeah, but Game Changers
By the
isn't
TP.
VCT. No, it's a different circuit.
You're right.
And Taco's got his op online now. They spot it with the cam.
In
A lot of
VCT,
util
yeah.
use right here for Leviatan.
Because I think it was only Paper X DRX, right?
Cloud9's gotten in position to actually execute.
That was the one.
On
With
to the
Paper X
safe side.
DRX. The grand finals of Pacific.
What's the hit, though? Is it Leaf?
That was the reverse sweep.
Yeah.
Is it the showstopper?
For some reason in my head, I always record lock-in as
You know,
reverse
you
sweep.
take a look at
Oh,
King.
even
he's
though it
just
wasn't.
on
I mean,
exploring.
It was just a comeback
Nearly.
in the last
Four-person
match.
stack here because of that.
It almost was.
He can't get through those trips. He's got to wait for the Cypher to go down or just break him. Can't wait.
You leave
the
your phone on
entire
with the
round.
stream. What does it appear as if you're in
He's
chat
getting so
still?
much
I don't know.
information.
Game Changers is VCT? I don't think it is.
That
I think they're
information's
considered
coming out,
separate
too.
circuits.
That nade is deep. Here's the ult. No satchels.
Is Game
no
Changers
fire.
part of the Valorant Champions Tour? I don't think it is because
No,
it doesn't
they don't
end in
qualify the
Champions.
champ.
Completely.
Oh,
Zeppo. I know I casted it, but I just don't remember.
Precipice of doing the unthinkable. 1 round away.
It's like a different person takes over my body every time I cast.
And Fade is a cruel, cruel
And
mistress.
they have all the memories.
For Cloud9 to once again find themselves so close, yet so far.
Is it Jova?
It's Jova.
It looks Jova.
It's dumb.
Cloud9 always win eco
From
rounds.
the crowd, uno más. That's all it takes for Leviatan. The reckoning for Mizzino, who's 24
Cloud9 no
and 10,
pasa.
by the way.
I want to see player cams. I want to see player reaction.
Yeah, same. I feel like this is just gonna break C9. I don't think MCE is gonna be the same human being after this.
Yeah.
When at Tokyo, it was the first time we didn't see a Latam team. There's another one for Taco.
That's the backbreaker.
Interruption.
And Jake's
cheers from
played
the
such a
crowd
good
to
match
one
as well.
step
Yeah.
Closer.
Full LATAM Grand Final. Holy PogChamp.
Rattling off, not connecting, but Lead feeling pressure. They
Desperate
know where he is.
last-ditch attempt to curse.
No, not even cursing. I'm
Okay.
it's just hit me how sick this Grand Final is going to be for the LATAM fans.
Yep.
Not for having to give the space back.
Dude,
That's
what the
another one.
hell? He wasn't even intending for it. Yeah, they're just throwing shit at the wall.
The spike in hand,
They're just
they're
throwing
all on site.
absolute
There's
shit
reckoning.
at the wall. They're gone.
Barrel.
Yeah, it's done.
Oh my god. Holy shit, they did it.
That's crazy.
Holy shit.
That is crazy.
Show me Cloud9. Show me Cloud9.
Don't show me the crowd. Show me Cloud9.
Oh, actually, no. I mean, they are popping off. This is like they've won LCQ. Holy fuck, what a comeback. What a comeback.
We got one more chance to get revenge against Crew.
Yeah. What a comeback. Reverse sweep and down 9-3 on map 4. Good God.
Unbelievable what they just pulled off.
I had an awkward moment in the corridor with the guy that owns Leviatan. I was just doing the little weird shuffle with him in the corridor. Both just blocked each other up.
They're not showing Cloud9 at all.
No, they're not. I wanted to see him. They've been such an emotion-heavy team.
Yeah.
Relive the magic.
I want to see Zelsis and Jake.
After the opening to this series, down 2-0.
Yeah, very, very devastating for Cloud9. Extremely, extremely tough way to lose in the playoffs and here.
3K right there off of that interesting cosmic divide, the space he was able to take, but Leviatan, it just felt like they met every single punch with a counter of their own. And once they had the lead, they were off to the
Those
races.
also had a really pop-off performance in Split.
Absolutely their playground.
Who?
Nozwell.
Oh, Nozwell. Yeah, he played fantastically.
It's interesting too because we thought for sure there
Yeah,
was
Nozwell played great on Split. King was calling really nicely on Haven. And Mizzino went nutty on Bind.
And still come back in this one.
People are going to dub this a choke,
And then Bind's a complete.
but I think the only choke was really on Haven. I don't think Split or Bind were chokes.
The third, including game changers.
When they started losing the rounds at the end of Bind, throwing shit at the wall.
Yeah, it did look really all over the place at the end. But but that's their permaban. Like,
yeah,
I feel like at that point that's not so much a choke as like they just don't know how to play the map very well.
Yeah.
I think they'd probably lose Bind even if it's at the beginning of the series. That's what I mean. Whereas Haven, there's no getting away from the Haven choke.
Oh, the fucking comeback. Yeah.
No getting away from that.
To have imagined. I don't think anybody could have imagined this situation.
No shot.
God damn.
To be the LATAM team going through the lower bracket, for Crew to be in the grand
That's
finals.
crazy.
And I do
2
feel
LATAM
like
teams
something
in
was
the final
missing
that.
watching
Guaranteed LATAM representation at Champs.
into that grand finals without the coach on the screen right
Go
now.
crazy, Lev. Go crazy.
But it's on to different things here. Leviatan
Does Lev get the
versus Crew
the
for that
revenge?
final spot
I thought you were about to say, did they get
at
time off?
champions.
Did they get arrested after this?
No.
Did they get the revenge against Crew? I genuinely think they might. I think the Crew on such a heater being powered by Kesnet. It wasn't all Kesnet, but they had some good ideas. But
Taco's been playing a lot better since their game.
But that's what I mean. So I think that it's all like form focused, right? And I just don't. I don't know. They had multiple games one after the other. Crew had no breaks in their play. They're playing a match after a match after a match every single day, and then they've had this 3-day break.
Yeah.
In the grand finals, they do get their choice of map pick bans. I think Crew should be favored in theory, but I think it's going to be so dependent on form again. Because like, if Nags and Klaus don't play like they have been,
Finding through positions just like that without working
I don't
through
know.
it in the month break that they took.
What did they ban?
Paid off. Once again, Leviatan pull off the unthinkable.
They've banned.
They make history happen against Cloud9, against the hometown heroes
I
here
mean,
on their own turf.
What did they ban the first time around?
The good news is you
They
don't have
banned
to go
Fracture.
anywhere.
That
We
makes
have the
sense.
Rising post-match interview, the Death breakdown, a
But
break
then
for us.
what else do you
Desperately
ban?
needed, and so much more right after this break. We'll be right back.
It's hard to know because Crew just, even on maps where I don't know what you ban. What do you reckon, chat? Haven? Yeah, they could get rid of Haven.
What did they ban last time?
They banned
when they played
against each other. They banned Fracture, but that I think they'll still ban Fracture. I mean, what will the second map be? Like, what would be the best one to ban? Because Leviatan here in this game went on Split Haven Bind. But I don't really know, like. You don't ban Ascent, because Lev have been banning it all season.
Why don't you ban Haven? Because when I'm watching Bind, I think there's some exploitable stuff there.
Yeah?
Like, you know, if they're deep flashing, like trying to set up for the trap plays on the defense side with the chamber and the sky, they're leaving Hookah open. Like, there's some counter-stratable shit on Bind. I feel like you'd be good there. I think Haven.
Chat, what are you talking about? They ban Bind every time they play it. Kesnet has to drop near 30. Oh, you mean Kesnet has to drop 30
to win?
To win? I don't know. Jim Hee, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. And Louis, thank you for the 17 months as well. Keske, appreciate the 50 bits. Reminder that Sliggy predicted Leviatan to win LCQ. Yeah, well, a lot of people were wrong. This LCQ. I'm not going to start throwing stones when I live in a glass house. Was this game or co-stream YouTube upload worthy? Nah, I don't think so. I don't really know. I don't know what they've done. I think they've got a couple of decent options. I think they could go towards Haven. They might even go for Split.
No.
No?
You don't think so?
Well, no. I feel like there's a few things. It's Joe. Sean. Why? Dude, when Sean starts memeing, I don't know what to think.
Why?
Sean is currently straddling the line between Golden Boy, where he kills memes by using them, and like being on the cutting edge of the weirdest shit. Have you ever seen the 7TV emotes on Sean's
Yeah, he had
channel?
like wide duck ass, right? He was loving wide duck ass.
It's not just wide duck ass. He has the horniest emotes of all time.
What?
If you go and scroll through Sean Gare's 7TV emotes,
With his what?
They are horny.
What do you mean?
I mean, how do we find it? How do we find it?
Sean Gares on
7TV.
Yeah, just type in 7TV.
All right, let me pull it up on this monitor. 7.tv. Is it 7.tv?
No.
No, it's not. All right, 7tv.app or something, is it? Yeah. All right, how do I...
I mean, you're better off using the Google archive.
Is it S
S-Gares?
I think that's his Twitch, isn't it? Wait, what is his Twitch then?
I guess it is S-Gares.
It's not coming out.
Okay, well, what if you
Welcome
do
back to VCT America
this,
in the Verizon post-match
this,
interview. We are keeping the
and
hype
this?
in the arena as Leviatan gets a
Doesn't work.
reverse sweep over
isn't workable.
Cloud9. An all Latam Grand Finals on the cards now coming up tomorrow. let's just start with being 2 maps down, Naswer. This is crazy. What was the focus like? What
Where
was
is
the
Sean?
mental
Where is
like
Sean?
for Leviatan to
He's
make
somewhere
their
on
first
this
comeback?
list. We have to track him down. Where is Sean?
I can see Super TF. Dante.
He's got to be here.
Where is he?
Oh wait, they found it. Oh. Yeah, here they are.
Okay.
What makes these horny?
Take a look at some of these. Take a look.
Okay.
Okay. So bussers.
But that's just a Pepe.
That's a Pepe with a jiggling ass cheeks. That's
Yeah.
the main thing. That's on there.
I'm not seeing anything else. So far, we scroll past 100.
Wait there.
It
Wait
feels
there.
like finally,
Hyper
we were
salami.
able to learn throughout these last chance after
Okay,
the
that's
loss
quite
against
bad.
Crew,
That's quite
and
bad,
on
isn't
that
it?
Haven map, being able to push forward and to
tons of them
show
in here last
what we're able and capable of doing, even after losing a couple of maps or a couple of those.
I'm not
rounds,
really
to push
seeing too
forward
many
and
more.
being really happy that
Spilled
we have those
glue.
LATAM finals.
Okay.
Literally just
just
come as an emote.
Decision making and being able to
Yeah,
advance. What did you
Yep.
then take into the series so you could combat that, so you could be better than their quick decisions?
Stuck ass.
Stuck ass. It's duck ass, but stuck in a washing machine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite bad.
That's pretty bad, isn't it?
Not really seeing too much else.
Pray feet.
Feet aren't inherently sexual.
No, but look at
The
that.
Void made
It
that.
feels like we started really well. It is true that
Why
on
did
the
you
other
make
side,
that?
they make fast plays, they make fast reads as well. But
What
as
else?
long as we got ourselves
This-
into the
this
game,
is
we were able
fine.
to just prove a little bit more and to also have that read ourselves.
And looking at you as a player now, your initiators, but also your
I mean,
duelists. How- does it feel good to be
yeah,
able to
okay,
unlock a
that's
raise on these
so out
maps?
of
It looks
pocket.
like a different
It's a
Naswer.
blindfold.
Vamos! Vamos!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. There was an aura of calm. And it's been you just interrupted it. It's been shattered. It's been shattered.
We're Vamosing, but we're also Vamosing our way into scrims.
Don't need to eat.
To bring whatever the team needs,
Some people need
whether
to
it
eat.
is going to be
I've eaten
with
crisps.
the initiator, me going
Oh,
like, you know,
fucking hell.
whatever it is that
Go do your story, me.
I
can't.
But they're working still. Yeah, the show's still on.
They fired me for the last second because I was vomiting too hard.
A few more questions for you, just to
My implicit
looking
bias
back
for
at
the
your
last
history.
10
You're
teams.
no stranger to the
Too much
LCQ, bringing Furia to wins all the time.
Why are you
Look
saying
to past.
Kurt?
'Cause
What
it's
is it
an
going to
emo.
take
I
to
need
make
to
it a
refresh
third
to get
time
it
here
up.
with Leviatan? What is different about the LCQ?
Oh, it's him in the bed. That's a really good emo.
What is side riz? Oh, it's me with the fucking stupid backwards cap on, winking at the camera.
It's a dream, and if we get it, it's going to be great. If we don't get it, we want to leave with the best face
Bring your
possible,
daughter to
showing the
work
best face
day.
of this team, and it's going to be a win for LATAM regardless.
A
Well, I'm
win
actually
for
gonna leave you
Latam
with that.
regardless.
Thank you so much for
True.
taking the time, Naswer.
True.
Let's
That is
get
true. That
another
is
round of
factual. You
applause
can't
for
dispute that.
Leviatan.
Well, how long have we got? We
Giving us
got
that LATAM
2 hours
Grand
until I
Finals.
get
They
in.
take on Crew
Hour 45 until I get in.
And you're going to take an hour in the meeting.
So
we've got one
I'm
script.
ordering food.
We've got one
Hopefully it
script.
won't take an hour.
Can I hop on
Accept your
a
vamos, my friend,
order?
as we
Yeah.
have an awesome guest here joining us today, turning the competition upside over its head, just like Taco.
I want to hear from Taco. I want to fucking hear from Taco. Your mentality looks fixed, my son. Tell me.
How have you been
You
here?
guys managed to do. How does it feel to just go up on that stage, know that you're in a really difficult situation, you're down 2-0, knowing the only way that you had to win this was reverse sweeping, and you managed to accomplish that one goal that you needed to do. How does that feel?
That's
a
how
good
it feels.
answer.
Yeah, there's no words that I can say like how it feels. It's so good, so inspiring.
Yeah, I feel
You feel powerful, you know.
Yeah, feel like you could take on the world.
Yeah, it's a crazy feeling because it's like you're so close to lose everything, like everything in the year. The year is gonna be over, and 2 maps down, 9-3. You know, the only thing we start thinking is just round by round, forget the top of the screen, and let's go, guys, We can do this. We have to trust in us. This maybe is the last game as a team, so let's if we lose, let's lose with happy,
Pride,
you know?
yeah.
Pride, and this is how it works, and there's a lot of time in this work, you know, as a team.
You want food, maybe?
Yeah.
What are you
Who
ordering?
stepped up in the comms for you
curry.
guys in that moment?
The place you always order from?
Or was it just the whole team?
I'll
Yeah,
take
the
a
whole
look at the menu.
team,
Thank
because
you.
it's a problem that we detect on our team. Something happens, and yeah, we say like, come on, bro. We have to do it now. There's no other chance, you know? It's now. If you want to see something, no, it's now. So change your mind, change everything, we have to win. And that's how we start, like, round by round, getting confidence, and here we are.
Dude, it's just so incredible because you guys were down like 6-3 on split, and then you come back in that game. They win the first 4 rounds on split. And your resilience throughout this series in so many key moments, like this Haven game that you mentioned, that you were down 9-3 at half. And then it started to rally a comeback. And we were surprised back here because Onar took that timeout at 12-10.
Yeah.
What was he telling you guys in that timeout?
On split?
No, on
No,
Haven.
Haven, the 12-10 timeout, because we thought that it would have made more sense to call the timeout after round 11 if something had happened. But he called it after round 10.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
is it all just a blur at this point?
It has to all
To
just
be
a blur.
honest, I really don't remember.
Hey, man.
Too many
That's what happens
games.
when you're so focused. You
That is
don't
such a
remember.
great.
10 minutes
Last
ago.
round, I
just
remember last
lost.
round. King say, I need a pause. I got an idea, and he said idea, and we say like,
Refresh your
bro,
emotes.
what we will do on a screen. Not that. Okay, let's do what we
What
do
is
on
this?
a screen.
That's hilarious.
Keep spamming
What
it.
were we doing?
Okay, that was the pause. Let's go.
Oh man,
It's
that is
not- it's
actually
not an
hilarious.
emo.
But you know,
Is it
with
an
you,
emo?
though, in particular, the season
Why are people
has
spamming?
been
I don't know, I think they've
up
baited
and
you.
down
It's so
for you a lot.
specific.
Yeah.
So, personally speaking, how do
It's
you
gotta
feel
be an
like,
emote.
or rather, not even feel?
They're
What
baiting
did
you.
you do?
It's gotta be an emote.
Wait,
Get
you haven't
yourself
seen this
back to
emote?
the form
Bemnum?
that we
Have you
have
seen it?
Yeah, Bemnum.
you at
It's
play
you.
because we know that you're.
It's you.
What is
we
Bemnum?
know
Flopped
your
on the
talent
floor,
is there.
dead.
So
What
what
is
did you do to
Bemnum?
get yourself back to
It's
that?
For some
point?
reason, it isn't in there.
Maybe I can share this.
You didn't want anything?
I'm okay.
I
thank
talked
you.
to my cyclist,
Yeah.
and I said like, I don't know
Organized made
why
it soy
my
boy
body,
options.
No.
Shush, Taco's telling us why he's
or
winning.
like my mind wins me. You know. Sometimes I cannot like take full control of my mind, and if I try, like my body just show it, like you know, like start getting nervous, or maybe I can't focus, like really
You let
really
your
focus.
head kind of get the
Yeah.
better of you, and then you get in your own head.
Yeah,
right?
and I don't know. I get like a snowball of bad matches and
Don't
bad
crack them.
performance, and then the
Don't listen to
people
Taco.
talking, and I get like a mental
Ben's
breakdown
opening
there,
pictures of himself.
But it's like
While
something
Taco is
that I've
having
been
like a
working
deep
on. I know I'm a good
conversation
player.
about
Yeah.
my
insight into his
teammates
I kinda
mental
hear it.
space.
they
I
trust
kinda
me,
hear it.
That's why we are here now and we win. And like nothing, just get on a game and they give me the confidence to play like I play on screams, you know.
Yeah.
They support me like a lot. The whole staff of Leviatan do it too. So I was like, it's all mental, you know. And I like a player, I earned a lot of experience this year because I thinking like, what's gonna be my limit? I have a limit. I still growing up, you know. I still learning this, and yeah, I keep like going up and never lose my confidence, you know.
Yeah, no,
So-
dude,
That's
I
the realest answer, man. And I just
Yeah.
want to like congratulate you on like all of the effort you put in and where you're at now, because your step up in the Sentinels game in this series was so pivotal. Like you have done so much in these like key high pressure moments now. I mean, your whole team has, and it's like a crazy story. Like honestly, that
Yeah, it
you're
really
now
is.
meeting up crew in the grand finals.
Yeah, and I want to talk about your mental going into tomorrow's game because you have another best of 5 ahead
Yeah.
against Crew to make it into champions. But you guys are probably feeling good, right? And especially you as a player,
Yeah,
like
we're
confidence
feeling
has
so
to be
hungry.
Yeah, of course, hungry, confident because you
Yeah.
won, feeling good. And I think honestly, the lower bracket team going into the grand finals, you have that momentum, you have that wave going in. And I want to ask you, do you guys feel like, you know, really strong and confident against Crew going into tomorrow?
Yeah, like today, we feel it, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
We are hungry. We want that rematch. We want to win, like, doing everything it costs, you know. And we want to get on stage and play and scream and get hyped. and give everything. It's do or die, you know, everything or nothing. So
love that.
Yeah,
that's the mentality to have, man. And you know what? Look, this is I don't want to go too far into like advice and stuff like that. I've lived quite a bit, but I will just say you accomplished something incredible today, and you have a lot to be proud of.
Yeah.
So I think if you ever get into your mind that I'm doubting myself, I don't know what I could do, think back to this moment and this feeling, and you'll be perfectly fine. I'm very excited for you guys tomorrow, man. Much appreciated, dude. It's gonna be awesome. But let's go ahead though and talk about where we are going to go tomorrow because excuse me, it's El Clásico.
This tweet
right.
is so sad. This tweet is
Crew.
so fucking sad.
No one.
This is sad.
No one thought that this would be the
I did nothing but disappoint.
Of the America's LCQ.
I mean,
wrong.
He did. He was like maybe their best player this series.
Pathetic performance when it mattered. Also wrong. Pick yourself up, King. You played well. Jake had a fantastic.
So many clutches this series.
Yeah,
it was ridiculous.
His stat line isn't like the greatest thing in the world, but it's good. And he had really impactful moments.
I mean, he's like 11 years old. This is like his first big like tournament. And they almost do it.
Look at that.
Your worth here, taking out Cloud9.
I mean, these are crazy stat lines.
Dude, Taco actually pounding and opening kills.
He's
never seen before.
Taken 54 first duels for his team.
The first time you guys played, do you guys feel like they got lucky? Do you feel like they're a whole new team? Or
Jesus,
they have a good
Crew?
Yeah.
How many first duels have the rest of his team taken? 14, 20, 30. 47, 51, 55 to 54. Leaf took almost exactly 50% of his team's first duels.
So much firepower too.
God, that tweet is just.
This is a sad.
They didn't show the shot on broadcast, but I was in the arena after, and just everyone walking up from Cloud9 on stage after, they just looked gutted.
So confident,
just destroyed.
I felt, you know. And that's why they play so good, so
it's
well,
just
and they win
like
all
for
these
every
things.
one of these like crazy like reverse sweep
stuff.
like
Hey,
amazing
man,
moments
Taco,
for a team like
thank
Lev.
you so
It's
much
just
for
like
joining us today.
Thank you.
the like
You know what?
deepest
Listen,
sadness you
they're
could
playing with
experience
confidence.
for the team that
You
it
play with
happens to.
confidence.
Tragedy.
Yeah.
Because that's what I want to see on that
twice
stage.
in a row
That's
for
what we all
Cloud9. It's
want to
fucking
see on
brutal.
that stage tomorrow.
It's the same thing as
Best of
regular
luck to you,
season.
brother.
Yeah, it's pretty similar. I mean, if they lost in the finals this way, that would be worse.
Probably.
That would be more.
But it's still like
day
just
this
like a
has been,
game
but
or
you
two
honestly
away from
couldn't have
making
asked
it.
for a better day of Valorant. Of course, Leviatan
Yeah, I'm gonna
move on to the grand
play
finals
Premier
where
today.
they will
Well, we're gonna
take
play
on
scrims and
Crew
Premier. I'm
in
gonna
El
stream it.
Clásico of Latin America, the best match you could
Give the
possibly
poor kid a
ask
nice
for.
reply.
Thank you so
No,
much for
I'm not going to
watching.
respond to him on
That's it for
Twitter
us.
because
Here's
I
your
don't
Prime
respond to
Gaming
pros on
Host
Twitter
Day
when they
highlights.
tweet
We'll see you
anything.
soon.
And also, I don't want to send him more Twitter notifications. My dude should be turning his phone off.
Don't change.
Who do you think wins tomorrow?
This was a
5
matchup
a.m.
that we all
cold
thought
showers
we were going to
or
see in the
GTA 5
grand
scrims the night
finals
before?
of the LCQ. Cloud9 versus Leviatan, but instead they find themselves in the
I don't
lower
know.
bracket final
I don't know.
and fighting for that last spot in the grand finals. That
I
last
think-
spot in Champions
I
Los
think I'm
Angeles.
going to
Shy is just so weak that he
No,
doesn't have
it's
time to
surely
really
just
think it through.
recency
He's got
bias
some
spreading
challenge,
left.
take the fight, but Zito
Yes,
did not
it
help him. Seppa gets him
But
both.
also,
There's only one player right now. The
they
Flash
played
coming in from
really
South City.
well.
I don't know. I don't know who's going to win this game. I think it's kind of up in the air.
Gorgeous.
Dude,
I think Crew should win with how they've been playing recently. But I don't feel confident about that.
Wait, Chad, is Kezen actually streaming GTA? That would be the most base shit of all time.
There's no way.
There's no way, right?
There's no way.
Can we pull up Kezen's Twitch account? Can we do some research?
Okay, what is his Twitch?
Probably Kezen Dance.
That is not. That is
Kezen.
not his Twitch.
Okay,
That is not his
just try
Twitch.
searching Kezen.
Kesnit.
Kesnit 1.
Okay,
Beast.
it's live. Streaming Valorant.
Valorant.
What are you streaming Valorant for? Valorant,
Where?
Valorant. Oh, GTA 5
GTA 5.
a month ago.
View all recent broadcasts.
Mm,
Okay. Oh, it's been a while.
it's
since
been a
GTA
while.
Stream.
It has been
It's
a
been like
while.
a month.
Oh god.
Oh, they're
that's-
losing. Leviatan's winning.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Top clips from the last 30 days. Yeah, that was like a month ago.
Report
Another-
ID 823. What is that?
I do not want to click on these.
Why?
I feel like Kesnit's the kind of person that we could just be stumbling into horrendous shit. Horrendous shit.
Your chat probably, most people don't speak Spanish.
Yeah, that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
Yeah, probably best not to. He got a 3K in GTA. 3K, I think that says I feel like that says all in no scope. I don't know.
I don't know. Should we react to Sliggy reacting?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Fuck. Let's react to Tarek reacting. Oh, he's been just sending his chat to go.
Can we work on the red square first?
Fuck up our space, huh?
Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh.
Do you find this engaging?
No.
Dude, the extension's fucked, guys.
I don't find this engaging.
I'm not engaged.
I'm not engaged. I'm not
engaged. The color
engaged.
balance on his camera is fucked.
It is a bit.
Want to build Ronaldo with Messi there? Wait,
all right, I need to go do my swim meeting so we can win.
Yeah,
tonight.
we need to.
We need to
go crazy. I want to stream, but the webcams don't fucking work.
Why don't we play in here?
Because the PCs are poo.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
All right. Goodbye, Josh's chat. Ben Min or whatever the fuck you guys like.
Do I want to move the entire webcam?
The webcam doesn't work in the other room. I've tried it. The Elgato cameras need drivers, and you can't install drivers on those PCs because they're like 1984.
And I forgot to bring my webcam today. Chat, we have a decision to make. Do we stream on the bad PC from here? Bottom frag, but keep the stream going and have a webcam? Or do we not troll my team and stream without a webcam? It's a scrim and then we're going to play Premiere. I can't move it. You have Sean and Barlow. What more do you need? That's so true. If I'm required to frag, we've already lost. Right? Am I wrong? If I need to be putting up numbers, something's gone terribly wrong. So, I think, yeah, they're going to be so annoyed. They're going to be so pissed off when I tell them I'm playing from here. All right, let's do a warm-up game. We need to do a warm-up game. I'm going to play a game of ranked, and if I'm terrible in ranked, then I will maybe move. Maybe. Probably move. Okay. What the hell is going on here? What the fuck? What have I done? Okay, there we go. I finally untangled everything. All right, where am I playing from? I'm playing from the streamer room right now, but we can take over the player practice areas that have much better PCs if once the players finish playing for the day. But I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try it out. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna play from this room. All right. Oh, but all the rest of my team is gonna be in the other room as well. This doesn't make any sense, chat. This doesn't make any sense. We're all 5 of us in the same place, and I'm going to be playing from the other room. It just doesn't make any sense. Let's play a game and see. Let's play a game and see. Let's see how bad I am. You've got the COVID isolation buff. Yeah, maybe if I just cough a lot, they'll kick me out the entire venue. Be a team player. All right, let's play a warm-up game of ranked. Borrow the webcam from this PC. It doesn't work. We've already tried that before, and it doesn't work. It needs drivers, and you can't install them on the player practice PCs because they're locked down to stop cheating. Just do no webcam. Like, what genuine value are people getting staring at your face, squinting at your monitor? Okay. My face is not just some random person squinting at a monitor. I can be quite expressive. Sometimes I'll get a 2K and go, oh! And sometimes I'll mold and be like, ah! So, You know, some people like that. And also, you know, I can like look at you and make eye contact.
Match found.
So, you know, I could do that. Move with your team or I unfreeze the backseat Barrys and we crash your PC. What the hell in the blackmail is going on here? This is going to start a war with my moderating staff. Bro just plays ranked without warm-up? This is the warm-up. Haven. Okay, the problem is I'm going to be playing smokes. Hello. So I'm going to play a game of ranked while the story meeting is going on. And I'm going to see how bad it is playing from here.
You're trolling.
What do you mean I'm
Just
trolling?
come set up in the other room.
But the other room doesn't have webcams.
Just, oh my god.
We've tried plugging them in before and they don't work.
Yes, they do.
They don't.
Figured it out.
They don't.
You were doing it literally the other day.
Yeah, but they didn't work last time.
I literally showed you how to do it.
Yeah, but it didn't work.
You're trolling.
I'm not trolling.
You're trolling.
I'm not.
How many viewers do you have? You're not even going to lose your viewers.
I mean, I've got like over 20 views. I can't see my view account, but I think, I mean, by judging the people in the chat,
Bro,
there's a few.
We literally have the opportunity to LAN.
Yeah, I'm still on LAN.
Oh, you're trolling. You're not on LAN at all.
Well, I mean, we're not going to be scrimming on LAN.
Huh?
We're not going to be scrimming on the LAN servers. No, I'll see. If you can get one of these webcams set up on the PC, I'll move.
No, I'm not doing that for you.
No, I mean for you.
For me?
As a test, a case study.
I don't want to do it because it interrupts performance.
It interrupts your what?
Performance.
Oh. Does it?
Yeah, of course.
What do you mean?
You're running a webcam.
Yeah, but those PCs get like 1,000 FPS. Well, you can't tell the difference between 1,000 and 800.
Bro, do you know who I am?
You can't. You can't even.
It doesn't matter if I
The
know.
human eye can only see 60 FPS.
the fuck up.
Okay? So stop being elitist. You don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Sova, we're gonna hit the chest.
All right, I'll probably move after this game
friend.
because I can't handle conflict.
Strategy.
And I really actually enjoy playing on those other PCs. They're so good. It doesn't matter if it's 1,000 FPS or 600 FPS. You can't see past your monitor's refresh rate. Wrong. Literally unfactual. And I'm not even sure whether you're trolling or really believe that.
Revealing area. Taken out.
One more long.
Shock dart.
Trying to keep them back until my next recon.
Just hop out.
More short. Can you come help?
Two more short.
Careful now.
Kedrak's here as well. I got BNC.
Reloading.
I have recon in 5. They're out.
Reload him.
Scanning ahead.
Someone's in.
We're out.
One enemy remaining.
Short.
Nice. Good round, good round. Nice.
Feels good, doesn't it? Now do it again.
In the other room, would you have more like 500 FPS? More than that, I think. But there's something weird on these PCs. They feel like they have a little bit of input lag, and I'm not exactly sure where it's coming from. It would be difficult to try and diagnose. They might be fine, but the others are noticeably better.
Scanning ahead.
One dash short.
Shock dart.
Reload him. Watching here.
I'm so mad.
I'm gonna redrone. Are they all there?
Two.
Yeah, the Killjoy turrets. Oh, nice.
Spike down, C.
And that's Spike. We got this. This PC is already nice. Yeah, it's better than my PC at home.
He has a bulldog.
What is the bind comp? We're gonna play Yoru Rays.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
We're gonna play Yoru Rays, Brim, Cypher, Sky, which I haven't seen anyone actually play that comp, but we've decided it doesn't really matter. Fuck it, we ball, basically. Do you think Scream can perform if he's the IGL? I mean, I think the big reason that Scream wasn't performing early on in the season is because he was playing agents he wasn't good at. He was playing Sky and KO, which he likes playing, but he isn't that great at.
Revealing area. There they are.
By default.
The Sky has just stood there.
What the fuck?
What are they doing?
I was gonna push, but I got scared.
Yeah, it just feels too clean, right? Like it's bait. It's bait for sure.
ETP. Oh wait.
That's us.
Giving up A.
I'm gonna rotate.
Take flight.
I'm droning to help you. Oh fuck.
Spike planted. Last
I pressed reload. Nice bonus. All good. All fine. All fine. EU ranked seems so friendly. This is not EU ranked.
You guys to get on site.
This is West Coast ranked.
I was trying to stop as long as I could.
Yeah, it's all good.
Then I ran out.
Slimothy, thank you for the 47 months. Duns, thank you for the new tier 1 sub as well. I don't have a hot take, I just need to know what Sentinel's path to champs is. I hate to break it to you. I need to learn another lineup here. There's like a nice lineup from here, and I can't remember where it is.
Scanning ahead.
I'm gonna rotate off. Are they all going B in garage? Where's the smoke? Garage? I can drone to help you right now if you want to refight.
Take flight. Enemy
Oh, fuck. Jet top garage. Jet and Brim garage.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, last garage. Well played. Oh.
I can't see.
Yeah, the double bounce into the roof, but I don't know the lineup. I've seen the pros do it so often, but I don't know it.
Need a drop.
Can I get a drop, please? If you had Manchester City money, who would you sign to Sentinels?
Probably stack towards A.
I'm really not sure. I think questions like that are so tough because they kind of imply that I would try to keep the majority of the current roster together, and I think I would blow it up.
Scanning ahead.
That might be
them.
Killjoy. Oh, all of them.
Shot that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. One long, two on site. Last two on site. Fuck me. I don't know where the jet went. I mean, I thought she updrafted on top of the boxes, and then I couldn't see her. She cloud bursted, and then I'm just getting judged from somewhere.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Clean! Fucking clean! What the hell?
If we go
Why was the brimstone still just... The brim was just sticking throughout all of that. The brim had no clue what was going on. How the hell did that happen?
No, it's not a garage.
Did you see the article about the financial fair play stuff happening in LCK? No, I didn't. No, I didn't see that. What rank is this? This is Diamond 3. But we got thrown into a bunch of Immortal 2 games last time, so I'm not exactly sure what rank this is. There's one in cubby.
Right here.
Yeah, they're there.
Could go through garage.
I can't believe she's jiggling that.
That's done.
I think that was the only one A, but there might be more.
Could be garage.
Watch your eyes.
Barla's ult dragged the MMR up? Yeah, I think so. But I think my MMR should still be ascendant. So these might be ascending games. I'm not sure.
A lot B.
Looking like Derek out there. Derek from LCQ last year, right? Who's playing today? It is Sean. Oh my god. It's Sean Gares, Barla, me, Bren, Mimi.
Still in sight.
Look, I could explain.
LCK and LPL salaries are insane to say the least. They're 10 times the highest paid Valorant CSGO players.
One enemy remaining.
10. I think you might be. Surely not.
He's had his iPad out. Okay?
Surely not.
My ultimate ready. Spike defused.
You think that
The average is 10x the highest paid.
Only looks
I need a drop.
Their hearts still a different.
I'm going to ask the same thing I said earlier. You got a source? You got a source for that? Yeah, I'm still on smokes. I'm going to be playing Brimstone.
Eyes up.
10 is an exaggeration. Well,
Get out of my way. Your trail.
Revealing area.
I think it's fast there.
Someone's in. I am the hunter.
Watch your B, watch your B.
I was full fucking blinded trying to use this. Such a bad idea. What am I doing?
Reyna and Brim. Mind it. They let us fuck. Enemy spotted A. 80 Brim.
Deploying drone.
All three short.
All of them there.
Remaining.
80.
No one.
Sources in an interview in Portuguese from a stream no one can find. Love that. Love that. Little bro thinks he's Leo. I was actually thinking about Crashies. Crashies had an ult where he was like from here, and it was so fucking good down here. But then I was like, I'm worried about just being run down. I don't think my Phoenix would be able to hold on. So I ran to there and then was just miles away with my ult. Miles away.
So, are you from Narm?
Jacob Wolf tweet on the LCK cap. Would you mind giving me the lowdown? Because
They're splitting.
I'm in game. Oh, that's the fucking... That's 6224. That's the bloody Martha Stewart cow, you prick.
This guy's 1 HP. Or 1 shot.
I'm gonna walk down mid.
One enemy remaining.
Let's see. Nice.
Nice side.
You were not close. You were not close. You did not nearly have me. You just simply didn't. I was never clicking that link. Average salaries for the top 5 players on each team have risen 71% in 2 years. Whoa, what was this? Based on government sources, the annual salaries of the top 7 Chinese LPL players were high as about $4 million. Holy shit. So the average of the top players are 4 million. Wait, but that's yearly, isn't it?
Revealing area.
1A lobby. Many A lobby. They use both flashes.
Silence.
One enemy
Last front
remaining.
sight. Front sight. Good ult, Phoenix. Good ult.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Wait, so what is that per month? 4 mil. All right, so 6.6. Let's use 6.6.
And think it through the wall. Yeah, same.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That actually is 10x. That's fucking ludicrous.
Smoking. Oh, I fucked it up.
That is truly absurd. I really didn't believe you when you said that, but yeah. Apparently so.
What's up, Team Sky? What's up, Team
Spike
Sky?
down B.
120 Killjoy, left side.
One enemy remaining.
Sky mid, right side.
Right side. What's up, team?
I'm gonna drone. Chill, chill, chill.
He's one.
Shoot him.
Nice.
I'm just solo queuing at the moment, just to try out what the setup feels like, and then I'll be scrimming after Mimi gets out of her story meeting. Sideshow leaks that Valorant players get paid 400k a year. I mean, that just means nothing. That doesn't tell you whether that's the highest paid players in the league, or the lowest, I mean, obviously not, it wouldn't be the lowest paid, or the average, or what. It's not even like I know all of the salaries. I only know like a few people are being paid. I think I have a rough idea of like what some of the middling people are paid, but I don't really know. This stuff isn't public.
My ult is
Spike.
ready.
Spike down A.
Shock down.
Feeling sight.
Take flight.
Get the fuck out of my sight.
Close the window.
Could still be one this side.
Careful now.
I've got your trail.
Why am I crouch spraying?
Planted. Last
Fuck.
player standing.
Kill the sky.
I actually don't know of a player that's being paid more than Scary reportedly was. There might be somebody. There might be somebody. But I haven't heard about anybody being paid more than that.
Can I go to A this round?
Here.
Highest paid CS players are 40k a month.
That's full armor.
I mean,
into the unknown.
Not an hands on the full armor. You don't need it.
Scanning ahead. There they are. I am the hunter.
Spike down.
see, that's
A.
what I was hoping not to do last time. Just have the Reyna fucking run me down.
One enemy
That's why I
remaining.
go back to default last time when I wanted to make that play, but I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it in the open. Hopefully one of my team will help me.
That's like garage.
Is he going garage?
Yeah, the salaries in Valorant have gotten to a ridiculous level. They will, by necessity, need to go down at some point.
Last
But
player
people wanted to
standing.
pay a shit ton at the beginning of the game to get good teams. And they haven't really adjusted
Spike
since
planted.
then.
Left side, you saw him.
He's going around the back. Nice. You make my giggle? Thank you, Palmania.
My ult ready.
Oh, yeah, there's some
Switching
fucking...
sides.
Yeah. I mean, some players
Stay
are
caught
on
as a bowstring. The fight
more money than God kind of level. I mean, not really, I suppose, in the wider context of how ridiculous salaries can get to you, but frankly, salaries are just absurd for certain lines of work. There's no world in which certain people's salaries should be anywhere near the size that they're at. I mean, CEOs in particular. Just become Bill Gates? True. True. Esports casters?
Revealing area.
We have comparatively low salaries for on-camera talent work.
If you work A.
Reload him.
But yeah, we still get paid pretty well. My Omen is baiting! My Omen had the chance to kill the Sky and just baited us! Very cool.
3.
Who paid the most for their roster? No idea. No idea. I mean, if I had to guess, I'd imagine that NRG probably dropped the bag in order to acquire that Optic roster. I'd have to guess that they paid them very well. Because they were like one of the most successful orgs. Sentinels must have also paid a pretty penny. Surely. Because they have either extremely talented, extremely proven, or extremely clouted individuals on their team. Or, occasionally, multiple of those in one. C9? I mean, C9 prior to the release of Vanity and Yay, I'm sure we're paying, I mean, high salary, but I don't know how high in comparison to the others. That's the thing.
Scanning ahead.
I dinked her. Fuck. 96. Oh, it's gonna heal.
Great recon dot. They saw me. The LCK one at least aims to make people promote their own talent, and if you win more with your team titles-wise, your cap can be increased as well. But yeah, I mean, you can't have a salary cap in, you can't have a salary cap or a tax or anything like that in sports where the players don't have a union. And I don't believe the Valorant Players Association would count. And even then, it would have to be specific to each. I mean, it's easier to do in Americas. Actually, maybe not even that. It's easier to do in regions where you only have to deal with the legalities of one country.
I have retrieved the spike. Revealing area. I have the spike.
That's not a good recon dart, but whatever. It dashed in mid. Oh, this is a problem. This is a big fucking problem.
Take flight. Where is everyone hiding?
All right.
Someone is A. Spike planted.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Heaven. Killjoy.
Oh no!
Last player standing.
Exactly as I darted. Fuck!
One enemy remaining.
Oh, what a whiff from me. I knew he was going to drop on me, but I assumed he would drop on this box. So I thought I had time to be able to dart up here and then hold for that.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
I could see Bleed making some moves for sure, because aren't 3 of their players still need to be replaced for next year? Or is it only... No, it's 3, isn't it? Or maybe 2. I can't even remember. Juicy is allowed to play? Oh, really? I thought Juicy was too young.
Oh, scale, guys.
Scanning ahead.
Get on C, come on.
Close right. Pushing through smoke. Brim garage.
Went all the way, one Brim garage.
Brim could be CT now.
I've got your trail.
Juicy has an exemption to be grandfathered in. Really?
Cover going on.
Why? How long does that rule last?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, this Reyna does not look confident. There was no spray control there. You're the best. You're the best.
I no doubt.
Hype him up. Hype him up. Looked a bit dodgy.
I kill them. Simple as that.
Do you think Cloud9 can recover from this loss or this team will crumble? Would there, isn't that just an irrelevant conversation? They're not playing anything for the rest of the year. That's probably the last time you've seen that exact 5-person roster. And that's not just specific to Cloud9, that's just the case for a lot of the teams that have been eliminated. A lot of those questions just don't really make sense.
Get out of my way.
Dash in mid. What? Hello? Oh, get me the fuck away from her.
Deploying drone.
Close.
Come on, let's go.
Nice.
My ultimate is ready. Engineers down.
That is crazy good play
One enemy
by our
remaining.
Phoenix. Last one on B. Nice. Have you seen the clip where Ye says he doesn't know why he's so expensive and that he'll play for the league minimum? What? Surely you guys are just making things up at this point. Huge drama, check the comments, holy. That seems like such bait. That seems like such bait. There's no way I'm clicking that, Goblin God. Why on earth would Ye say that publicly? I mean, that is just like trolling his agent.
Someone is A.
Because he's definitely worth more than league minimum. He might not be worth what he was last year, but he's definitely worth more than league minimum.
Found them.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Cover going out.
It actually isn't bait.
Watch, I have the spike. Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
I don't even understand what this tweet means.
Prepare for hellfire.
I can't see any of the Twitter replies because I'm not logged in or something, so I can't see what you guys are talking about.
I think we all go together over there. Wait, Omen, weren't you here with me?
His girlfriend tweeted something racist.
Or you just like left?
Yeah. I think it wouldn't matter if I went.
Nah, it would've. But all good.
Here.
Tweet deleted. Nice. Hog jam.
Scanning ahead.
No fucking... How is that failing? I swear I've done that... Oh my god, what am I looking at? We're just papeasing around today, huh?
Come on, Reina.
Everything went wrong. The recon dart bounced back. The Phoenix team flashed. I droned. I got run out by Arena with a judge. The Phoenix wasn't holding me or scaling.
Player standing.
Oh.
I will take back what is mine.
Yeah, I'm ready for scrims. I'm ready. I'm ready for scrims. This was a 10-2 half. Yeah, it's the PC. It's the PC.
We full send something together.
Yeah, let's go see.
Okay, see.
I'm saving.
Let's save. I'll go see, but let's save.
I go buy next round.
Let's save, bro.
Turret set up.
Here,
right here.
Traveling.
She doesn't peek. Molly's on the ground.
Turret on the left.
I've got your trail.
Scanning ahead.
Stealing sight.
The hunt begins. Reloading.
There's two flanking.
One flank.
Where is everyone? My ult is ready. Trick shot.
Spike planted.
We can take CT. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Cheater.
Attackers win.
Nice.
Get better, bro.
Oh. Twitter is not a good place for people to be. End of my take. If you're a pro player, it's just not a good idea to look at what's on there. It's not a good idea to tweet dumb shit on there. Not a good idea to engage generally with that stuff. It's just not good. Also, same applies to Reddit. All right, what time is it? It's 7 o'clock. Are they going to be out of their thing? Wait, what's going on? Where did Bren go with the food? Yo, what's up, Wyatt? Just stay offline. What? Are you all in the other room? Yeah. I mean, actually, though, pro players and human beings would be better staying offline. Only use the internet to do the necessary things for your job and then be offline. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I have not been opening Twitter anymore for like the last 6 months. I'm here to support from the bench. PogChamp. PogChamp. Maybe I should move to the other room. I actually didn't think that was that bad, but for the camaraderie's sake, maybe I should move to the other room. Yeah. Join the gang. I might be able to sneak in another game, though, before their meeting is done. Surely they would message me. Surely they would message me. But also maybe not. That was quite a quick game, though, wasn't it? Fuck it, we'll play one. We'll play one more. We'll play one more. Nah, we've got time. We've got time. It's not a melons moment. We've got time. Time? Time? This is fine. This is fine.
Match found.
Split. I'm gonna play Omen. Actually, I need to practice Brim.
They think I'm an old dog. I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Haha, you saw that guy freak out about Carmine Corp too. Yeah, I'm not a fan of him though. Brim on Split? Yeah, because I'm about to play Brim on Bind and I need to warm up my Brimstone. Obviously. Oh. My plan tonight is just to hop in the backpack and get carried. Yeah, I have been following this F1 season. I didn't watch qualies, but Beth messaged me about them. I won't talk about them in case people haven't watched them, but she was popping off. She was popping off. You've really got the full squad of muck emotes there, Civi, huh? Yo, what's up, Abe? Thanks for dropping by. Who's playing for Premier tonight? I think you can do like ! squad or something to see. But it's Sean, Bala, me, Bren, Mimi. Favorite controller? Omen. But I quite like Astra too. Can't believe Ocon got pole? No, you must be thinking of a different race. It was Nick DeVries. Nick DeVries. The Sean Gez Omen's going to pound it. He's not playing Omen. He's playing Yoru. Yeah, it's bind today. What time is premiere? It opens at 8 p.m. in 1 hour. Wait, I've trolled. I can't play this game. There's no way.
Maybe they write about this one.
I think I've fucked up. I think I've fucked up, chat. I think I've fucked up. I think I trolled.
Yeah, hello?
Have you just finished?
Yes.
I just started another rank game.
You idiot!
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
In.
I can't.
Why would you start another fucking rank game? You need to zero. You're the guy who was talking about practicing.
No, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Can I abandon? Yes. Can I still play custom games if I abandon?
Get on a different account. Oh fuck, you're on the.
I'm on the account that's in Premiere.
Mute the mic.
I got the spike.
Flash.
Okay, no terms of services will be violated. Anyways.
What do I do?
Just play it, I guess.
Just play the rank game?
Yeah, fuck it. Just play it.
Yeah, one round.
All right, we'll just win 13-0. We'll just win 13-0. I'll just win 13-0.
You lose the pistol on your throwing.
You guys set up.
Practicing Brim.
Yeah, exactly. I'm practicing Brim by playing it on Split. You guys go crazy. Go crazy.
There's one event, one heaven. Don't push it.
Smoke's down.
Oh.
Last player
Oh no, we can't lose. Fuck. I've trolled. I've trolled. I think we should force. We got plant down, we killed a lot of them. Let's force.
Okay.
Iowa.
No, cap.
No. It's Iowa. There's a lot of corn there.
You're not from Iowa.
Safety's off.
I am. That's why I have really good ping. We're playing on the Iowa servers.
Launching smoke. Skin beacon here.
Yeah, true. You're playing Iowa server.
Launching smoke.
Probably backside.
Oh my god. Omen's behind us.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Oh.
Fuck! Okay, I think we force again.
No.
If you must leave, then leave quick.
No, I still have to be able to practice while losing. That's why I'm trying to get them to force. The deadlock's forced. Look, our deadlock is forcing. I think we should force.
All right, I'm gonna leave this game. You guys have fun.
You know what to do.
There's no way this guy's actually left. No, he hasn't.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
He's a male. Mid.
Reloading. Reloading. Movement.
Launching smoke. Jim beacon down.
One rotated sky.
No one's on site.
Reloading.
Molly.
Say.
Down with.
Careful elbow.
I got him.
Scaling over here. Here. Spike planted.
Can you toss that gun?
One enemy remaining.
My ult's out of charges. Open up the sky.
Reloading.
Flawless.
Nice.
They have not won yet.
Oh god.
Who needs something?
Brought me.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Time to hunt.
I'm blind. Oh, wouldn't drop tile 65. This guy's.
Molly.
Found one.
That's my food? Oh, thank you.
They fucked up.
I
Yeah.
fucked up. What? Oh, did they give me the wrong thing again?
No, they just gave you meat again.
What?
I mean, it just doesn't look like kimchi fried rice, but it's the same
There's
thing.
no kimchi, and that's just sausage.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Me when I order kimchi fried rice and get pork fried rice.
Yeah, I don't know.
What are they doing?
I think you gotta specify no fucking meat. Maybe frying that shit up.
There's no kimchi.
I guess we're not ready to scrim because you're in a ranked game.
I'm trying to lose as fast as possible.
Bro, we got a game in 45 minutes.
I know. I fucked up. I'm trying to lose as fast as possible. I can't even leave because Premier uses the same account.
Yeah, we're not gonna get.
No. But that's fine. We'll wing it. We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
Are you just gonna play from here?
What's right?
Team
No.
Ace.
I'm gonna move. Yep.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
I'm shoveling this food in my mouth.
Thank you.
Smoke's down.
Hostile down. Ultimate
Smoke's
ready.
down.
Cutting their vision.
Molly.
Left side.
Hawk out. Them to their grave.
ramp. Oh, push out.
I know
I've
exactly
got your
where you
trail.
are.
That's bad.
That's a ramp. One ramp.
Oh no.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Got 5.
Nice.
Bingo.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
We're popping off. We're going crazy. We're going crazy. This game's going to overtime. It's going 12-12.
Here.
I can't deliberately lose on stream chat. That's just not me. I'm a born competitor.
Watch and learn.
It's not in my DNA.
Still in sight.
Long dog.
Launching smoke. Launching smoke.
Pillar.
Grenaded up.
Dim beacon here.
Enemy spotted.
I'm so fucking blind.
My ult ready.
It's alley.
Barrier deployed. One enemy remaining.
I got gravneted by my own deadlock, didn't I?
Spike planted.
That's never happened
Last
before.
player standing.
40.
Tracking or micro adjusting, which has more priority to aim training?
No more doubts. We're ready.
I don't fucking know.
Out, would you?
I can't aim.
Thank you.
No idea, man. No idea. I would assume it's micro adjusting because most of your aim in Valorant is going to be based on crosshair placement. So micro adjusting seems like it would be more important, but literally no idea. I can't aim.
Let's go.
No.
Smoke's down.
Get out of my way.
Let's send it again. Let's just keep running it down. The more I can incentivize these guys to feed, the better we'll all be. See there, my tracking, impeccable. Impeccable tracking.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Blocking sight.
Yeah, heaven.
This guy's behind pillar 12 seconds into the round. Yeah, it's good.
I can't be away for long.
These guys do not understand how to stop us. Keep it going.
Yes.
And the spike.
We're going crazy. We're going crazy. We're literally just running into B and they can't do shit.
Here while I fake it, eh? Just wait right here.
Are you're getting stuff to play in the other room?
I need a USB
No
C
prisoners.
to USB.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Okay, well.
They're stacking B.
Okay.
So, I thought the plan was to fake B. Go A.
No, the fake A go B.
Oh shit! Well, how the fuck are you gonna fake A when you die? How are you faking A?
I feel fact he's part of my own. You guys stay right here. You pop us and rotate. What are you fucking talking about?
Okay, well, pop your roll now.
Launching smoke.
Volley. Thanks for covering.
Heaven.
Last player standing. Flawless.
All right, okay. My bad on that one. My bad. My bad.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
This guy's actually mad.
I can buy you, Jet.
This guy's frustrated.
I mean, deadlock.
I feel like I'm a pretty good teammate.
Together.
I don't know why he's angry.
I have the spike.
Goated.
Just on A. Go mid. Go B. Go B.
Oh,
Enemy
B.
spotted B.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Nothing in sight.
Oh, sorry, back side.
Reloading.
Zephyr set up on B.
Taken down.
Blocking
Back
sight.
side, I spin.
Out of charge.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
I'm a mouse
One
cord.
enemy remaining.
Last one mid.
Fuck.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Let's just save. I can buy Deagle.
Oh, weird. We could have defaulted there. We had one mid, a couple here, one here. We don't need to rush to the site there. You have to get back pick.
Guys, I have a dentist appointment in like half an hour. So I kind of need to win quickly.
Alright, we gotta win then.
You're the one fucking in
Split
there. I'm not
mid.
gonna cat. Okay, you can buy.
Smoke's down.
Cutting their vision.
I'm lucky.
Hawk out.
Guy's dogging heaven. Outran.
Reloading. Hawk out.
I know exactly where.
Headlock in your Deagle.
Target spotted A.
Cutting their vision. Last player standing. Flawless.
No one wants to be together.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Hola.
There's one big problem, Verdo, with your theory. No one's working all Saturday. These guys are not working all Saturday.
If we survive.
I'll flash Deadlock.
Launching smoke.
Throwing.
I'm going back towards mid with them.
I'm doing my best Angel cosplay.
How do I die there? That's good. Good.
Our spike carrier was killed.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Blocking sight.
Oh.
Last round before the switch.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
Need equipment. Thanks.
I'm taking this ego duel in mid again.
Just 5 minutes left.
Here, rip your hearts out.
I mean, they have Razor, actually. They have Razor. I should have bet on Razor.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
I've got your trail.
Molly. Launching smoke.
Backside.
Smoke's down.
Spike down B. Reloading.
Get out of my way. Fire in the hole. Blocking sight.
They got a lot of bullets.
Spike drop.
Got the spike.
One less.
Oh shit. Oh shit, fuck.
Now we're
I think
cooking.
another one flanking.
No, they're both there, both in front.
I think they're both on site.
Last player standing.
Both weak. Oh no, 1 week.
Spike down B.
Me when I lie and say that I've hit the omen.
I got the spike.
I sure.
Fuck.
It's defense side of map, anyways.
Switching sides.
How are we in the second half already? I feel like that went quite quickly. We've been running it down. FF? Oh yeah. I forgot to do that. Why didn't we just surrender at the beginning? What do I buy here? Sheriff. Jake cosplay. Who do you got winning LCQ? Don't know. I really don't know. Cloud9 probably.
Who we are.
Maybe Sentinels.
Reloading.
Sorry, man. They're in there.
Spike down.
Down B.
Raise pillar.
One enemy remaining.
One enemy remaining. Last enemy seen garage.
And what the fuck?
Make sure to follow my pack in. I'll lead us right to the end.
What the fuck was that? You just sprayed water on my head. That confused the shit out of me. I need to win this game or lose this game, as the case may be. Doug, I'm trying my hardest to lose. Please don't distract me. It's incredibly important. Oh. Yo, Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the hype chat. No, actually, I had a few of those yesterday. I hate to disappoint you.
So we set up should A. A lot A.
They're A.
Beacon down.
But thank you, Monkey Meatloaf. I appreciate that.
Target spotted A. Target here.
I'm gonna kill them like I'm in the snowball
remaining.
fight. Nice. All right, we're fucking up here. We're fucking up.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Gonna hear.
How do we lose this game quickly? Or at least,
How many flash are you
how do we resolve this game quickly? Okay.
Okay.
Cutting their vision.
Nothing B.
Mid.
Stim beacon down.
I got a lot.
In heaven.
What a male.
Enemy spotted mid.
Bro, on top of that, there's a box with a fucking. There's another one. There's gonna be another one mid. Don't be here.
I pinged it.
Last player standing.
Easy. One tap. They know me for my one taps.
What rank is this?
Stay down.
I'm in like gold 2.
Funny guy.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Okay, so you're diamond 3.
How do you know that? What am I eating? Allegedly kimchi fried rice. In actuality, sausage fried rice. Don't know how they did that, but they fucked up my order. And they got me eating meat.
Still in sight.
Who trained you?
Play mid again.
A flash.
Still in sight.
They will cover.
Oh yeah, mid male.
Headshot.
Launching smoke.
That's just a
Hulk out.
Male still, no.
This has trolled me.
That's bomb.
Spike down mid.
Still now.
Out of charges.
Hulk out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice.
Ay, ay, ay.
Thanks your cross, my bad.
Is this ranked? It is, yeah. It's Diamond 3. Oh, it's so unfortunate that we're winning. Very bad. Hi.
For you.
It smells good probably because Bren ordered food and it's just sat here. It'll smell bad in a bit.
Launching smoke.
Mid.
My ult's ready.
Like, this is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Multiple times.
Open up the sky.
Spike down mid.
Beacon here.
One enemy remaining. Long.
That was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I've been,
It was a great play.
That was an eco round.
Yeah.
I've been brought in to make sure you do not queue another game.
No, obviously I'm not gonna queue another game. I'm trying to end this one as quickly as possible.
You totally would. What do you
No.
mean, obviously?
No.
That is vintage
Wait.
Josh Troll.
No, it's not. Do you want to actually help speed this up?
Yeah.
Would you mind plugging one of these cameras into the player practice room?
What am I? What am I to you? What? Are you
Okay,
playing here?
No. I said, would you mind helping me? And you said yes, and then I told you what would be really helpful for me. I mean, you don't have to. I'll just do it. I don't mind.
You need a wipe for you too?
Well, if you're down.
Your trial.
Spike down B.
That smells so good.
They have new
I know
monitors.
exactly.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, they're in.
No, they have more flat monitors.
Yeah. They used to be curved.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Or are you playing tonight?
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
All right. I finished my food. I'm ready to win. Did we win that round?
Yes.
Crazy. Crazy. No thanks to me. No thanks to me. This game could have been over by now if they would just lose. Scarfing down some sausage and rice before the dentist? Yep.
Get out of my way.
I think B main.
Many mid.
Okay.
Spike down mid.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Stim beacon here.
Enemy
They
spotted.
went here.
One enemy remaining.
I own you! Fucking dominated!
The Iowa and it just came out.
Holy shit! I'm cracked.
I don't know. He sounded British or like not from like Europe, and now he sounded American there. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm from Iowa.
See?
What are you yapping about, Sky?
Sound like he's from Europe?
No, bro. He sounds like he's from Iowa. But no, dude, you're tripping.
I love my church and I love my corn.
Cutting their vision.
True, bro. I love the Midwest.
Yeah, that's what I
Ult's ready.
Wow, really?
Stim beacon down.
I didn't know that. There.
Smoke's down.
Fire in the hole.
Open up the sky.
Uh-oh. Where are they?
You disappoint me.
Guys, we're throwing.
Launching smoke. Smoke's down.
It's both ramps. It's both ramps.
Last player standing.
Black
Vents.
120 Cypher.
They're running B.
Cypher's 1 HP.
30
Well, he knows
seconds
you're
left.
there now. There's no reason to.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, let bro play.
Spike planted.
Bro's fucking his boyfriend.
Molly.
Nah, you're just a Debbie Downer, bro.
You're just a dick rider.
Okay. That's
You
that's
license for all
nice.
that dick riding you're doing?
Yeah.
All right, where are they?
One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
Symphony of Death. I'm great.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Yeah, you see me triangulate the lineup there? You're tanking your team by existing. Yeah. Imagine if you still had that molly. What do you want me to do? Molly this? I mean, yeah, that would have been a good idea, really. Actually, no, that still wouldn't have worked. I needed to get one of them and get out. Don't exactly know how to do that. I mean, if I just peek this guy and the other guys are flashing his hand, then maybe I'll win the round.
I've got your trail.
Surely full A. A full A hit, perchance.
No surprises.
Smoke's down. Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
Spike planted.
There's outside. Get backside to that.
Smoke's down.
Nothing there.
Oh no, I'm so fucking blind. I'm so blind!
Last player standing.
This is going overtime, isn't it? This is fucking going overtime. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
Unbelievable. You tossed the molly in the way of your exit? No. I was, well, yes, I was aiming for it to go into elbow, but it bounced off and it perfectly cleared this corner, exactly as I was intending. Civi, thank you for the 3 months. You might want to read this after the game. What are you talking about?
Still in sight.
Oh shit, they're not here.
Launching smoke.
They're in on A. Jet, elbow.
Careful screen deadlock.
Launching smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Cracked. Let's get overtime.
No.
Shoot the bad guys.
I'm late to my dentist appointment anyway. We might as well.
This is winning.
Ooh. Why are you guys saying hi, Doug? Competitive ruling on Sideshow.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Cutting their vision.
Hey.
Reloading.
Smoke's down.
You got my flash.
I've got your trail.
Molly.
I'm gonna fucking no-scope them if they try it.
Ramp.
Might rotate. I think they might rotate out.
Down and out.
I know exactly where you
Uh-oh.
You have heal. Thank you.
Bye! Jets in ropes.
Launching smoke.
Watch out, Burn. Look at the close.
They're done.
Main, side for main.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Main.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Dude, I'm popping off. I'm going crazy. This game's going to overtime.
Match point.
Let's end this.
All right, they haven't done a B hit in a hot minute. They're going B. Come on, come on, come on. We've got to end the game here. For my sanity, for my teammates' sanity, for our chances in Premier. Oh. Shit.
Mid.
There's no shot.
One mid. Only smoked vent.
They really not coming here? I don't believe it. I think they're coming back here in a sec.
We're on an eco. Lot mid.
I'm gonna walk up. This is a great idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Down.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
And then still going A.
Oh, fuck.
Last player standing.
Oh, fuck.
Spike planted.
Winnable? I mean, I might as well just go for it, right? Yeah. Get it over and done with. How is the game going to overtime? I just wanted to end.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Can I call another surrender vote? No, you can't surrender during OT. Oh, bro. Vote to draw. Vote to draw. All right, let's do a B rush. The B rushes were working. Come on, let's do it quickly. Quickly.
Sky, can you dog to cypher trips?
How did I not get an invite to the Platchet Premier team? Matt, what rank are you? Do you even play Valorant? So I can lurk around. Oh, God. Well, there might be a space opening up if I take too long in this game.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Shit. Right side pillar.
Spike down B.
Reloading. Talk out.
I think you B split.
We can B split, yeah.
I got this.
Deadlock, can you go back in B, man? Yeah.
Oh, just quite nice.
Good. But kind of go quickly. Remember, I have a dentist appointment. Guys, I have a fucking dentist appointment. Go. Take mid control. Is that around your ranks or too low? You're mostly playing controllers? What do you mean controllers? You haven't told me what rank you are.
I have the spike.
Spike down B.
Jet heaven.
3 souls. My ult ready.
He's default.
Winnable if you kill the Cypher.
He's pillar. Left side pillar.
30 seconds left.
I believe.
Blocking movement.
Last player standing.
Default.
Spike planted.
All right, time to lose. Let's get this done. Dusted, and over with. You said Diamond 2? That's actually pretty close to us, yeah. I'm Diamond 3 at the moment on this account.
Switching sides. Match point.
If you say one of my creatures is a good thing, alright?
Let's see the Brim Glass Cannon Operator. Good idea, actually. Very good idea. This is such a throw. No, it's not.
Nothing A.
Nothing B.
Mid then?
Enemy down.
Nice.
I'm kind of on side with you, bro.
Launching smoke.
Surely I can repeat this when I've smoked myself off. They'll never expect this. Nothing B.
There's nothing A. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's A. It's definitely A.
Sky's dogging mid.
That's only mid.
down mid.
One sewers. Where did you come from? I mean, I'm trying my hardest to end this game, and it just won't end. It just refuses to end.
Didn't have it. B.
30 seconds left.
Did you not see the tracers? Nope. This guy's got no confidence. They're not what I want to see from my Reyna player.
No shot, they hit that. There's no way.
They both crossed. Where's this guy aiming at? They're both crossed.
Really. Put him back.
Back sight, Reyna.
Standing.
Dude, my Reyna's tossing. This wasn't even my fault.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, don't clutch now. Don't clutch now. He's finessed him. He's absolutely finessed him. Tap and then go back around the right side. Yep, perfect. Oh. No way.
Nice.
No fucking way he's got it with like half a second left. Jesus Christ.
Clutch.
My heart.
They will cover.
Switching sides.
Gotta vote to draw. Fuck.
Overtime.
I was just trying to
Guys, I've got a dentist appointment, please. Please.
Okay.
Please. In 15 minutes. My teeth are gonna fall out. What do you want to do?
Can you smoke a vent?
Yep. We're winning this. We're winning this.
You know what to do.
You want to be?
Just
launching smoke. If he can hear.
Still inside.
No escape.
Be careful.
What are you doing? What is she doing?
Those two in heaven, right? Those two be heaven.
Yeah, there's Rays there as well.
They're already gonna be heaven.
No.
Healing over here. Blocking sight.
Close.
Nice.
Spike
good
down A.
Nice, good shit.
One screens.
Heaven.
Sound sensor up.
There's heaven.
Sensor destroyed.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Sure.
Nice try. Okay, we've got to toss. We've got to toss. I must toss.
Switching sides. Match point.
Surely the operator is the best way of throwing.
Let's go. I got things to do.
Surely.
Pretty can you big dog for me?
Odin mid, better percentage return on the toss? You reckon? Maybe. I'm feeling pretty fucking useless here.
Mid, probably, right?
Have you just barriered me in? Has that little twat just barriered me into a ramp? Any signs of them?
No. Oh, one mid.
Watch out, you're exposed from main. I'm not watching it. Yeah,
No, Cypher smoke.
Smoke's down.
Oh. It's good, it's good, it's good. They missed everything.
What am I supposed to do with that?
112. Nice.
Okay, perfect toss
Spike
opportunity
down
here.
B.
Absolutely perfect toss opportunity.
Launching smoke.
Careful heaven.
Yeah, I think one could be mid.
I
Hmm. 30 seconds remaining. These guys are really dragging it out.
30 seconds left.
Both of them, both of them.
Enemy spotted A.
We've got to lose.
Enemy spotted A.
Hell and so.
Come on, shoot at me.
Spike planted.
To your right.
Oh, close.
One enemy remaining.
Shit. Ah.
Reloading.
What am I gonna do? He swung into my crosshair. I can't miss that shot. Issa could have my ass. Brim, you
Switching
gangster for
sides.
always getting up, lol. Please draw. Let's fucking go! Finally, I can get to my bloody dentist appointment. All right, let's go. Let's scramble. Let's scramble. Let's scramble. Okay. Okay, I need to clean this shit up. And then I need to I need to see if they've got stuff for me. All right, I'll launch my stream again in a sec. I'll be back in a bit. Bye.